Yo, what is going on, everybody? Welcome into the live stream. How's everybody doing today? Thank you so much for tuning in. We got some people over on YouTube. How's everybody doing? I'm going to disconnect the Twitch one here real quick. Make sure that we've got some people, make sure their chat messages are showing up. If you guys are supporting me on both platforms, if you guys can head over to Twitch really quick or type something in the Twitch chat so then I can make sure that everything rolls up perfectly. It's going to be spicy. It is going to be spicy. Is it Ash? Anash? I'm not sure how you say that, but thank you so much for tuning in. Glad to have you over on Twitch. Zeeks, what's going on? Glad to have you over there as well. Yo, Kaz, what's going on? Says, brr, YouTube notifications work so much better. That is true. That is very true. The Gaming Cat, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. How do you use the beta keys for Steam? What do you mean, how do you use them, homie? What do you mean, how do you use them? You use them by going to Steam and activating them down in the bottom left-hand side. Is that what you're referring to? Is that what you're asking? Or what exactly are you, what exactly do you mean? You guys excited, dude? You guys ready to jump in here for the Dune Awakening Beta? Dude, I'm so pumped. We've got a long day ahead of us, man. We've got, what, I think like an 8-hour stream, 7 hours, 8-hour stream. So it's going to be pretty long. Yes, I'm here for it. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. I'm sending off some live links here really quick. Make sure I get all these live links sent out. And then we'll jump right in, man. We'll jump right in. I'm excited. So let's see here really quick. See if I can get everything sent out that we need. We got an announcement here from funcom. Oh, my gosh. This is super long. All of your arrival. No articles. We're looking for the complete mission once more. Grab some keys. Another soul has been taken. Thank you so much. Is it Ernie? What's going on, Ernie? Thank you so much. Bruce, what's going on? Says, love watching, but I'd rather play. Hey, that's all right. Hey, throw me up on a secondary monitor. Turn my resolution down to like 480. You know what I mean? So then that way you can still tune in and it doesn't take away from your, your performance and stuff. But I get it. I get it. No worries. Everybody wants to jump in there and hang out. I get it. All right, let's finish posting these live links here really quick, and then we will be ready, dude. I'm excited for this. Let's get everything posted here. Trying to get all my live links sent out where the live links need to go. Let's go here. Content sharing. No. Where do we need to go here? Let's go this one. Perfect. We'll do that. Throw that one there. We got this one here. I'm throwing them everywhere. We're trying to get as many people in here as we possibly can. Let's try to get it all running up here really quick. Give me a second here. Anybody tuning in, I might miss you. Give me a second here. I'm going to get all of my live links sent out. Make sure that I've got everything ready to go. Thank you so much. The Techno Bear, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Delinka, glad to have you too, homie. Desus, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. The 13th, thank you so much. We got J Rock, 1877. Glad to have you as well. We got Juan Wesley in the house. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, dude. Hey, I got the cosplay today. Yeah, we're Trueborn Freeman. Delay, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love as well. And welcome in, guys. Welcome in. May I ask you how you will do the giveaways? What do you mean, how will I do the giveaways? I'm going to probably do them periodically, like throughout the live stream. We'll do a couple here and there. I could probably pop off a couple here right at the start if we want to do that. I think I've got 10 giveaways to give out, so we could pop off all 10 of them throughout the live stream. Ah, man, as always, it's the morning time. We're powered by Madrinas. So Madrinas is our juice machine here. We got a little shelf and everything set up back up here for them. Thank you so much for that comment, the Gaming Cat. I appreciate it. We got Bojangsta. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? Bojangsta, dude. It reminds me of a restaurant in the south east of the country called Bojangles. I don't know if that's like where you got it from, but that's what I think. Do you think that they would give out more keys? Yeah, they probably will. They'll give out more keys, I'm assuming. I do like your wall art in the background. Looks nice. Yeah, I got a whole graffiti wall here. So top down from it's about almost 8-foot wall. So the whole thing, and then it's about 13-foot long. So it's a full graffiti mural. And then I've got the stuff, designed up here behind me. I've got to get some more and better lights and stuff for it all. I'm not done with the whole studio, but we're working on it. We're getting there. All right, I want to jump in here. I want to get started, dude. I want to get started, man. We got so much stuff to get into. I want to get started. All right, we got to pull up Discord really quick. I want to make sure that I'm not missing anybody chatting or saying anything. I don't see anything. I see Delinka talking here in the chat. Okay, perfect. They said basically everybody who requests will get an invite by the end of the weekend, and tomorrow tons are being dropped. Yeah, yep, exactly. Yeah, in the UK, some people call Bob's Tatty Bojangles, so I adapted that. Interesting. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I guess I've never heard of that before, being in being in America. But that's cool. You did it yourself? The graffiti? No. I mean, I put it up myself, yes, but it's a stick-on. It's not actually spray paint. So I know that I know that might diminish the quality of it, but yeah, no, I did not design it. No, it's like purposely designed to stick onto the walls, for like a studio. So it was actually much larger than it is. I ended up having, I think, like 1.5 feet longer than what it was, and I took that bottom strip and then I made an accent wall on a little box that I had to build around my toiletries, from upstairs, since I'm in the basement of my house. So yeah, and I made it all look pretty cool. Yeah, it does. It looks super cool. Yeah, it's a sick piece for sure. Linka says, "Rip, no servers are up yet." They should be. This says they said in the Discord that you might have to reload it. That you might have to reload a couple of times. It's a known bug already. Hopefully I can play later today. Delay? Yeah, dude. Hopefully, man. Nasta looks amazing. Would do the same. Oh, just popped up. Yep. So we should be good. If you guys, like I said, if you guys are tuning in today and you guys want to support, I have multiple things going on. Okay. So one, I do have an affiliate link with Dune Awakening. So if you guys are interested in pre-ordering the game and you want to just help me out, it doesn't cost you anything extra to do so, but you can do !Dune in the live chat. And it'll post that link for you guys there. Again, it's my affiliate link for selling copies of Dune Awakening. I am in the Funcom Creator Program. Shout out to them as well for sponsoring me for the past 1.5 years. If you guys, like I said, want to pre-order it, it does directly help me out. It doesn't cost you guys anything. Pyro, what's going on, dude? I have not set anything up for the giveaway command yet. We are going to pop them off periodically, but speaking of that, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and load that command in really quick for you guys, so then that way we can at least have something posting when it goes. Jurassic, thank you so much for tuning in and the follow. I appreciate the love. Hooligan says, hoping to be able to hop into the game this weekend. Been looking forward to this game ever since its announcement. Yeah, dude, for sure. Monster says, hydration is a must. Ain't no maybe, ifs, or buts. That's true. You definitely are going to need some blood. Deliga says, well, let me know where you are going, and I'll join you, then maybe restart for Reverse or Zeb. To be honest with you, I'm down for whatever, Delinka. I have zero game plan, homie. Zero game plan. So I don't mind rolling up anywhere. So I'm just going to load into the game and start progressing. And Shalot, thank you so much for tuning into the live stream. Hello back to you over there on Twitch. I appreciate the love. Like I said, dude, listen, I'm live streaming on both. I'm live streaming on both platforms. So not only do I have the Dune Awakening, affiliate link, but I am live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. You guys can put !YouTube or Twitch in the chat according to whichever one you're on. Rainy Moo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. And then the Tank Runner for the follow. Guys, welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you. We are going to be diving in here. We're going to be checking everything out. Somebody asked, I didn't want to forget. I think it's just meant to be the costume. Are you on oxygen? I am not on oxygen. No. No oxygen attached. Look, there's nothing around me. No, I'm not on a Frim kit. I'm not on a still suit. Nothing. No, it's just for the costume. Just for the dress up. And Shalot, yeah, dude, that's awesome, man. Congrats on the getting to play and dive into tomorrow. That's awesome. Thank you for following. Yep. Think it's just meant to be a costume. Hope I win a key. Want to play? Yeah, absolutely. No worries. I did want to set that up really quick before we dive into the game. Let's load up the game here. Let's launch it up. Start person printing detective. Sure. Accept all this. Accept. Okay. We need to do the giveaway. command here really quick. Let me set this up so then that way we can nip in the butt anybody that tunes in, you know what I mean, that they want to. All right, default commands, custom commands. Let's do custom. What are we currently on? We're on YouTube at the moment. Let's swap over to Twitch for the command. That's where I feel like we're going to get most people. So we're going to do exclamation point giveaway. Where's that one at? There it is right here. Okay, perfect. Exclamation point giveaway. The command costs nothing. No, that's not what I want. Okay. Let's do custom command, add custom command. Let's do giveaway. Can you guys hear this, by the way, or no? Key giveaways will be given out. Will be given out throughout the live stream. Hang out in. Guys, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Can't hear the game audio? Okay, perfect. I got you. Yep, I might have to swap it over really quick. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. We'll reload it. We'll reload it for you guys. I don't want you guys to miss out on that. It's such a good little intro here, so we'll change it. New England, what's going on? Thank you so much for tuning back into the live stream. Glad to have you. Andy, what's going on? Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, we've got a giveaway running. We're going to run. I'm setting it all up currently right now, so just bear with me here. All right, we got the game. There we go. Thank you so much. J-Rock as well. Thank you, Theo. Yay, Theo, thank you so much for the follow, guys. Thank you so much for the follows. We got tons of followers coming in here. So give me a second. Once we get these shaders loaded, I'll get everything set up for you guys. All right, giveaway. Key giveaways will be given out throughout the live stream. Hang out and have fun. We'll just do throughout the live stream. Stay tuned. There we go. All right, perfect. I got the command set up for you guys. So now if you guys do exclamation point giveaway, you should be able to see that notification. So let me know if everything pops up and shows all of that. Hello. Thank you for redeeming the hello. I appreciate it. There you go. Okay, no. You don't. That's not what you do to enter. All right, so when you type it in, it's going to pop this up, and it's going to tell you key giveaways will be be given out throughout the live stream. Stay tuned. So that's what I had set up currently right now for anybody coming in and presses the button. Okay, so just give me a second here. I may be able to win the first one, please and thank you. Yeah, we got tons of followers coming in. Thank you guys so much for all of that. We're loading shaders currently right now in the game. All right, I'm trying to handle this as fast as I can here. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. All right. Can we host? Here's what I'm curious on. Can I host a giveaway at the beginning? Like, is that a thing? Like, can we do that? You guys want to do that? Funcom data usage? Sure, you can use my data. Why not? All right. Twitch. My data's already on the internet. All right. Stream creator dashboard. Stream manager. I'm trying to make sure I get everything logged in here, guys. Okay, so if I do this, if I do giveaway, what happens if I click this here? Okay, so I just get that response immediately. Key giveaways will be given out throughout the live stream. Okay, perfect. So that's what I currently have set up for that. But here's what I want to do. I want to change it to let you guys enter. And we should be able to set a timer on that, correct? Over on Twitch, we should be able to set a timer on that. So if I turn this one off, and instead, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, Cheb. All right, so if I click on this one, exclamation point giveaway, set a cost of the command, leave this empty. The command should remain free. User for everybody. Okay, global cooldown 5. Okay, so if I put this one on, so this one is on. Yo, SolarX, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. Okay, so there's no giveaway that's currently running. So now that I got that command set up, let's try this. So if I do this, there's no current giveaway. Okay, so how do we set up the giveaway itself? Like for the the stream here really quick. I want to see. So if I use the giveaway command, right? The default giveaway command, show the current active giveaway, which I don't want that, right? What I want is there should be a setup one, I think. Right? There should be a setup one. Giveaway. I don't see one. You guys have any idea? Somebody help me out. Aw, dig the still suit. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the love. Yo, no NDA? Nah, there's no NDA, homie. There's no NDA for this. None. Freyer, thank you so much. Yo! You want to co-stream, sir? Currently, right now, I am not, at the moment, Cozy. I'm trying to get everything set up for my giveaway thing, and that's kind of a annoying pain in the butt. Currently watching on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate the double support. Okay. I'm trying to get everything set up for the giveaway thing, and I don't know how to do it. I'm like struggling here. So typically here's what I will say. I'm newer to Twitch, but here's what I normally when I do giveaways, I honestly just state we're going to do a giveaway right at that moment. And then I go to a different screen, and then, we pop off a giveaway. I tell you guys to type something in chat, and then we just run it that way. But everybody that's jumping in here is used to putting ! Giveaway in the chat to learn more. And I don't know exactly how that all works. So I'm trying my best to figure it out. It's kind of what I'm doing. Monster, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate the love. So I'm trying to get everything set up properly here for you guys, so you guys can enter in, just periodically or as we do them. But I don't know. I don't know how else to do it. So I think the next thing we should do, gaming, thank you so much for the follow as well. Let's just do Nightbot maybe. Let's roll Nightbot really quick. Let's see if Nightbot is will fix it. So let's run Nightbot really fast. Let's see how this works. We'll do a giveaway. We'll do giveaway to chatters who type the word perfect. Okay, yep, let's do this one. Go next. Yep, next. We'll do giveaway. Unique winners. Chat announcement. Okay, everything else stays the same. And we will, I guess we just do done. See if that works. Thank you so much for tuning in. To enter the giveaway, put ! Giveaway in the chat. Winners will be picked periodically. Yo, thank you so much for all the follows. I appreciate the love. I can't see the screen yet. Give me a second here. I'm trying to get this thing set up on Twitch here for you guys. Thank you. Perfect. And then we'll do that as well. And then we'll post this there. I'll pin that message across the thing. And we should be golden, dude. We should be golden. All right, so check this out. So here's what I currently got right here. So you guys want to see this. So here's what I currently got. So I've got Nightbot set up. I'm just so used to using Nightbot instead of the other one. But here's what we currently got set up. So I've got all of these people here. Oh, wait, this is only on Twitch, though, or on YouTube, though. All right, we need to set this one up also for Twitch. So give me a second. Let me swap that over really fast. I believe I can swap. How do we change that? No. We should be able to change that really quick. Let me see. I'm missing something on the screen. What is down here? Oh, down here in the bottom. That's right. Okay, so if I change this one here to YouTuber or Twitch, you should be golden. All right, perfect. So here's what we got set up for this. So if we go here, we go to giveaway, active keywords, we go here, we go here, we go giveaway. That's the word, unique winners. Boom. There it is. All right, we got both of them running currently, so we should be golden. So everybody should be set up and ready to go. Okay, awesome. So giveaways will be given out periodically throughout the live stream. Make sure you put ! Giveaway in the chat so you guys can receive that. And dude, I am ready to load in here, man. Let's get rolling, baby. By the way, share the live stream if you haven't done so already. Be sure to subscribe here on the channel for YouTube. I am multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch if you want to support both platforms. You open up both of them on any of the tabs. We're going to be loading in, playing the game right now, dude. I'm excited. Yeah, I'm excited. So the giveaway, okay, we do need to disable that one. That's good to know. We need to disable that one. So the other one that I had that's conflicting, that's saying there's no giveaway running, that is that's Stream Elements. So let me make sure I turn that one off for you guys. I apologize. Let me turn that one off. I want that one off so we don't get that statement. Perfect. We should be good. We should be Gucci. So there we go. Perfect. We should be good. Everything's ready to go. Just pointing it out so there's no conflicting information. Yep. What did you say? What did you say? Let me just make sure. I didn't see what you said to begin with here. Let me just make sure what you said. Still says there's... Yeah, I got it. Yep, I got it. I got it taken care of, baby. I got it taken care of. All right, perfect. I think we're ready to go. You guys ready to rock? Are you guys ready to rock, baby? I'm excited for this, dude. We might have to turn up the sound. I don't know how it's going to sound, so we might have to turn it up. By the way, you don't have to spam it over and over again. You just have to put it in there once, by the way. You just have to put it in there once. You don't have to spam it over and over again. We actually want people talking in the chat. You know, we don't want nothing but just giveaways over and over. All right, so play now. Let's roll here. So recommended server, we got region, North American beta, world name, Arvon, and then server name, we got Seach Nadir, friends 0 ping. No, I want to do, let's hit up the servers. Let's see where we got, do we have anybody, we got any friends anywhere? No friends are currently online at the moment. Okay. So maybe we just select whichever one. What do you guys think? Do we just go with whatever the recommended is? Your character looks pretty cool. That's not my character, but I appreciate it. Thank you all very much, by the way, for tuning in. I appreciate it. Kaz says, I'm waiting on you, brother. All right, sweet. All right, we're going to roll with this one. We're going to roll with this one right here because it's just here. It's already pulled up. We'll go ahead and screenshot that really fast. We need to throw this into the giveaway, or not giveaway. We need to throw this into the Discord, so that might freeze up the stream really quick. But we'll throw this into the Discord just so everybody knows what we're currently running. We'll go ahead and put that in here. I'm going to drop this in really fast just because I want to make sure that we get everybody currently available. So let me just make sure that I got everything here. Should be good. If I click this, what's this one here? None of this is the screenshot that I just took. Where's the screenshots at? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Let's load, baby. Let's load. I'm ready. Yeah, here it is. Perfect. All right, I dropped it in the general chat for the live stream, or in the Discord. If you guys are not in my Discord and you guys want to jump into the Discord, ! Discord, we'll post that link for you. Here we go. We're going to join up onto the server. Let's go, baby. It's Dune time. We're in queue now. We're in queue. All right.
Approach, prisoner.
Approach, prisoner. We'll do one as soon as I get loaded in, J-Rock, as soon as I get through the character customization.
Show yourself, child.
Hello. What's up, gaming? Child, show yourself. I put the server information, the server that I'm currently playing on, the server information. All right, so we've got character customization for anybody that's tuning in that wants to know more about the character customization. Here's what we got so far. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it, gaming. Bro, that hood and cape looks so sick, bro. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Do you have to be in stream to win? Man, I'm sneezing. Technically, you probably are going to need to be Pandalirium. You're probably going to need to be in the stream to win, yeah. Because if you win and you're not here, and then there's other people that are here, you know what I mean? Then it makes it kind of tough. Real shit, though. How do I use it? How do you use what, Nate? Oh, bottom left corner. Yeah, bottom left corner on Steam. So you hit the little plus icon, and then the second option, there's like 3 different options. The second option in the middle, redeem a product on Steam. You click that, and then you just put the code in there, press OK, and then it'll download it. That's how it works. Thank you so much, Golem for the Golem XXL. Another soul has been taken, Banehawk. That's such a good name, dude. Congrats on that one. Okay, let's do this. I can barely hear it. Am I crazy? I feel like I can barely hear it. Let's do, I might have to turn up the game sound just a little bit. Why does that sound like a villager? All right. Key picks. Thank you so much for the follow. All right, so we're gonna make our guy as super small. Another soul. Hamarachi, thank you so much for the follow as well. Arm thickness. All right, so that's making the arms really buff, right? Okay, we're gonna make them as super skinny arms as possible. Leg thickness, we gotta have that big badonkadonk, so we're gonna put that on there. The neck thickness, or neck length, all right. Let's make the neck really long. The chest, let's make the chest really small. Skin tone, obviously we gotta be as white as we possibly can be in Dune. That's 100% given, because we are a ginger, so it makes sense, you know. Marie Town, thank you so much. And Maham, thank you so much for the follow as well. Glad to have you. Or Mom. Maybe it's Mom. Just spelled differently. All right, so we've got this, I think. What is this here? Can you guys tell me what this is? I don't even know what this is. Okay, so it's like inflections on the skin on the face. Lean build. There's a sick arm tattoo. Is there really? All right, I don't know if I want any of this. Maybe we'll just go like 4. We'll go 4. What about strength? I'm not even sure what this is. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm trying to like figure out what this is. I have no clue. I have about half an hour before going to bed to work out. Really hope the key to get something. Yeah. We can pop off one right now if you guys want to. You guys want to pop off a giveaway really quick? We'll pop off one really fast. All right, so here's what we got right now for the giveaways. So 48 entries as of right now. Exclamation point giveaway in the live chat for Twitch. We'll pop that one off first. So exclamation point giveaway in the chat. We got 48 entries still currently here. It'll still keep on searching for you guys, so just keep on making sure that you're putting it in if you haven't done so already. All right, so first giveaway. First giveaway winner. Let's go here. You ready for this? Let's do this. Let's pull a winner. And we're going to go ahead and choose. And boom, the first winner we got is 021 Links. 021 Links. Dune sounds like June, LOL. Had to be intentional. Yeah, right? Dune in June. 021 Links. I need you to put something in the chat here. Let me know that you're ready to go. Put exclamation point claim in the chat. I don't even know if that's even a setup, but we'll see. Zero currently right now for this giveaway. That's what we're doing. Yes, I'll swap over and do a YouTube one in a second. But you can tune in on both. If you support on both end, you can do it. All right, I don't know where he's at. He's almost been a minute. We're going to give him a minute. We're going to give him a full minute here. See if he can reply back in a minute. Yeah, thank you so much, gaming. Yep. All right, he's got 3 seconds. 3 seconds. 021 Links. No giveaway. All right, fine. We'll swap it around. We'll swap it around. Thank you so much for the subscribe over there, Bloodlight. All right, we'll re-roll it. Re-roll it. Woo! Yo, bang. What is it? Bo Jankster. Bo Jankster, dude. Congratulations, homie. Yeah, he's here. He's like, I got you, buddy. I got you. Hell yeah, that's awesome, dude. All right, sweet. We got you, buddy. let me pull this up over here really quick. We're going to throw this off into Twitch really fast. Send me a Twitch DM, Bojankster. Send me a Twitch DM, and I'll send you the code, homie. Send it over, baby. We gotta get it. Get it. Send me that DM, buddy. Send me the DM. Send me the DM. I'll put something in the chat here for you as well, so you can just hurry up and find me really quick. It might be easier. There you go. I send that there for you. So send me a DM. Send me a DM, and I'll get you added in. Oh, the ad break is finishing. I'm sorry. A lot of you guys were on an ad break. I didn't realize that. But that's fine. Exclamation point giveaway in the live chat. We'll post it for you guys. There it is. There it is. Enjoy your code. Perfect. All right, Bojankster. Bojankster's got his code. All right, we're going to roll off a second one here really quick since we're already doing it. We're already here, man. We're already here, so it doesn't matter. We're going to pop this one off as, again, we'll do another one. So exclamation point giveaway in the chat. We'll post one there for you guys. Make sure you guys get that one rolling. Let's do another Nightbot here really quick. I think if I load this one up and I go to sign out, will it let me do this? It might let me do both at the same time. Let me see. Yeah, I don't care. Open this thing up. Let's go. Giveaway, keyword, giveaway, boom. Okay, so over on YouTube, exclamation point giveaway as well. Like I said, I'm popping off two. We're gonna pop off one on each. So we have Twitch, and we got Twitch, and we got YouTube. Exclamation point giveaway over on YouTube. If you guys are over on Twitch, exclamation point YouTube in the chat. We'll post that link for you. That's my YouTube channel. I'm live streaming on both. Make sure you guys pop it off on both. Now, YouTube's going to be a little bit different. You're going to have to be able to contact me at some point or somehow via YouTube. So that one's going to be a little bit different. You're going to have to figure out how to get a hold of me. So I don't know the best way to do that. Either probably send me like a Twitter DM or something, or somehow we've got to get the code to you. So you can either message me in Discord. That's honestly probably the best way to do it. Yeah, there's Discord. You can Twitter DM me. You can honestly send me a DM on Twitch if you're over on Twitch as well. Either way, either one will work. But again, we're gonna need both. We're gonna need people to somehow verify on YouTube and Twitch, or not Twitch, but YouTube. How do you DM on Twitch? So on Twitch, I can put something in the chat. And then if I type something in the chat, you can just click on my name and click whisper, and then it'll let you whisper me. All right, we got a bunch of people here rolling. Yeah, you can Twitch whisper the code. Yeah, I can, Pyro. Yep. All right, 32 entries currently on YouTube. Is that all? Is that everybody that's currently here? Thank you guys so much for the follows. I appreciate that. Freebles. Thank you so much for the follow. We got Breetown as well. The Hate 1111. Thank you so much for the follows. All right, 34 entries. Here we go. We're going to choose a winner. Are we ready for this? 35 entries. We had a little late one sneak in there. All right, ready? 35, and boom, the first winner, Tristan. Tristan, congratulations, homie. Do exclamation point claim in the chat, Tristan. Make sure you put exclamation point in the chat to claim. You got 1 minute on the books. You got 14 seconds currently into the 1 minute. Exclamation point claim in the chat for Tristan Gipe. Tristan Gipe. Let's go. All right, Tristan. With that being said, homie, we need to I don't even know what happened there. That was weird. Okay. Let's go to this. Let's go to channel. Tristan Gipe. There you go, homie. You need to get a hold of me, brother. So if you're on YouTube, on Twitch, head over to Twitch. You can just send me a whisper on there. If you're not on Twitch, then you're going to have to get a hold of me somehow. You're going to have to get a hold of me somehow. Another soul. It's Thanos. Is that how you say that? Thanos? Thanatos. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, we got Mac Roberts with the subby, dude. Yo, did somebody drop some subs? We got Golem in the house as well. Thank you so much for tuning in. Amy D in the house. Welcome in, Amy D. If you guys don't know Amy D, that is my what do you want to call her? What do we want to call her? We got to come up with a name. We got to come up with a name that you like, Amy D. What name do you like? My sugar mama? Is that what we want to call it? I don't know if that's if I don't know if you like that though, you know? All right, so but anyways, we've got the Tristan. So you got to get a hold of me, homie. How you getting a hold of me? How you getting a hold of me today? What are we doing? How are we getting a hold of me? Prodacy says here to claim. I'm not sure if Prodacy is what it is. He says whispered on Twitch. Tristan, what is your name on Twitch, homie? Amy D, welcome in. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Same thing with everybody else. Gotcha. Okay, perfect. It is. Okay, I got you. Yeah, yep, I got you. So that is you. Sweet. That is good to know. All right, we're going to cross this one off. Make sure that I don't give out duplicate keys here. All right, there you go. Enjoy the beta, homie. I'm used to it, and it's kind of true. I know. Hopefully you're having a good day. Amy D. All right, there you go, Tristan. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. Congrats. Yeah, congrats, dude. Congrats. All right, we can also mark off this one. Make sure that one is good to go as well. All right, we got 2 keys put out so far. Let's load it up. All right, and I think we should be good. All right, let's go, dude. Let's get this rolling. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. So I got both of those already given away, which is nice. Again, if you guys want to jump in here, you guys can do ! giveaway. How long will the stream last? Gaming, baby. We are live all day. Ooh, my mod finally showed up. What's going on, Razor? Welcome in. Thank you so much for tuning into the live stream. Benzer in the chat as well. Glad to have you. We're going to be live, baby, all day. All day. All right, we got to finish getting this character created. I love you guys so much, but we got to get these characters created here. We're trying to play. We're trying to play the game, dude. We've already been live for almost an hour and haven't played anything. Clarence, what's going on? Thank you so much for tuning in. Stygian says, might need to reset up the giveaway on YouTube. Yeah, I will. Oh, reset it up? Okay, I got you. Yeah, I think I fudged that one when I clicked on that guy's profile. All right, there we go. We're good. I got both of them. So I got YouTube and I got Twitch running on both. So you should be golden. Pyro with the follow. Thank you so much. Sugar Mama hasn't forgotten that you owe her. Oh my gosh, I do owe you a dance. Amy D. I always forget, dude. Now I'm in France right now. What time in the U.S.? It is 8 a.m. 8 a.m. in the morning. All right, freckle density. We're good with this. Next one up here, we got face type. Which one do you think I look like the most, chat? Which one we look like the most? Do I look like this? Nah, I don't have that big of a nose, I don't think. Where are we going here? We're looking at the nose specifically. I mean, that one's pretty good, I feel like. All right, age. So it adds a bunch of wrinkles to you, huh? So I'm about, like, what, maybe halfway through my life. I'm 32. I just turned 32. Literally yesterday, by the way, chat. May 8th was my birthday yesterday, 32. I'm about halfway through my life. I feel like 5's probably a good number. Let's roll number. Head details. Nah, dude, we're not dumping into that. That's crazy. That's going to take us all day long. This is just a beta. All right. How do I get out of here, though? Can I not? Oh, go back right here. Okay, I got you. We need eye color. We need the blue eyes. What is this? Oh, the black and the whites. Okay, I got you. No, we want the full white. Happy belated birthday. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the birthday wishes. Thank you so much for the subbies. Dude, by the way, chat, we're so close to 100,000 subs. We're so stinking close, dude. So close on YouTube to 100,000 subs. I'm so pumped. If you guys want to contribute to that at all, I would appreciate it. Psycho, thank you so much for following. I appreciate the love. All right, so we've got, these are really big eyes, right? I feel like my eyes aren't very big. I feel like we do have kind of like a squint. We got a pretty strong squint. Not a whole lot, but we do have a little bit of a squint. So we'll take a squint. We'll do that. Eye details. How did your day go, sir? It went well, Clarence. I mean, it's just getting started. It's 8 a.m. for me. Flame, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. Eye details, nose details, skin blemishes, skin redness. We'll turn up just a little bit of redness because I am a ginger. Don't forget that. Dark skin circles. What are these? No. We don't need any of those. All right. I think that's good there. Hairstyle. Here we go. Here's where the magic happens. Here's where we find out Is Kodeations bald or is he not bald? Actually, you know, real talk. This is probably about as close as I can get. I feel like maybe that's pretty close. DJ Low, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. Giveaways, anybody tuning into the live stream for the first time, the giveaways, we'll give them out periodically. We just gave out 2, so you'll have to hang out here in the live stream for a little bit to get the additional ones. All right, beard style, yes. We need the full beard. Where's the full beard? There it is. Ooh, but the scraggly look I feel like fits me better. All right, we'll go beard, eyebrow color, hair color. Here we go. We need the red, dude. We need that red hair. Yes, we're just getting started here in Texas, getting dressed as we speak. Nice. Scraggly is better. Yeah. The fullest of beards. That's right. I agree. Smithy. Is that how you say it? Smithy. All right, let's see if we've got, I think that's pretty good. I mean, what do you think? I mean, I'm more of like a strawberry blonde on top, so maybe we'll run, I mean, that's pretty damn good for a strawberry blonde. All right, we'll go strawberry blonde on top. Eyebrow style, I've got some bushy ass eyebrows. That's probably pretty close right there, right? We'll go to eyebrow color. This one is matching more like my beard color, so we'll go a little bit more red. Not sure what looks better, so we're going to have to just play with it. We might have to go back and forth. We got beard style. I've already selected that. And then beard color as well. Is it this one? Ooh, that's pretty damn good, I feel like. What do you think for redness? I mean, I feel like that's pretty good. All right, we're going to go that. So it's Phoenix Red. All right, so Phoenix Red, eyebrow color, Phoenix Red as well. Oh, it's already selected. Already got it. Okay, cool. All right. Here is where the moment we decide what we're doing for tattoos. We got face tats. Full blackout on the one side of the face. A little bit of something on the eyeballs here. If these are face tats, they should be zoomed in. So hyped for the beta, Friddle. Thank you so much. Or Fritty. Is it Fritty? I think it's Fritty, isn't it? Because I don't see an L there, so Fritty. But yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. I'm excited as well, dude. Ooh, see, I kind of like this. This is pretty slick. I do like the backside on the tat. No. Yeah, I think I'm going to roll this one. All right, tattoo body style. Which one is it? This one here on the arm? Is it this one? I do not, Clarence. I do not. Do you want to know something funny? I am scared to death of needles. Like, it's my one and only phobia. I mean, I hate spiders, but I'm a 32-year-old grown man, and I will cry if I have to get a shot, bro. I will cry. We've got 2 so far. We got 2 keys. Yeah. We dropped 2 keys already so far out of like the 10 that I have. Is it this one, by the way? The arm that you were talking about. Seaglars, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm going to butcher your guys' names. I apologize. I love you so much. You said yes, it is? Okay, sweet. We'll use it. We'll throw it on there. Tattoo age. What does this do? Oh, it fades the tattoo. Nah, we want that fresh, baby. We want that fresh blackout arm. Let's go, dude. It makes me feel like I'm MGK. All right, we got a head scar. Where is this at? Head scar. It doesn't say where the head scar is. I don't see the head scar. Do you guys see a head scar? Maybe you have to put one on there. Oh, I don't even have one on there. That's why. David, what's going on, dude? Giveaways will be given out periodically. You see my Discord messagey? I have not. No. I have not, baby. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Caffeinated. Coming in clutch. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Returning that fam bam as always, dude. I appreciate it. All right, what else we got here? Should we do a scar? We can't really see the scar with my beard. All right, let's go here. We got this one, and then let's do scar depth. Where does it show my face? All right, we got some scars. I've been through some shit. We got some scratches across the face. Maybe I fought a sandworm. I'm not sure. What do you guys think is the story here? Did we fight a sandworm? Maybe we just cut it for looks. What server am I jamming on? Kellogg, or not Kellogg, Caffeinated in the Discord general channel. I put the picture, the screenshot of the server we're currently on in the world and everything else. We got it. Eyeliner color. I don't want any of this stuff. I don't want any makeup, lip stuff. Nope, lip gloss, nothing. All right, here we go. Finalize the character. We're gonna be Kodeations. Should we be Kodeations? What do you think we should name it? Should we name it Kodeations? Should we come up with something else? Tabor, thank you so much for the follow over there on YouTube. I appreciate it. When I get into the beta, I'm going to join your server, and we shall be Ginger Brothers. Hey, that's perfect, D-Man. I love you. Ginger's got to stick together, man. We're constantly getting shat on, so we got to stick together. If we get the giveaway key and then the funcom key, what do I do? If you get the... Well, I mean, if you get the giveaway key, then you'd have a second one to give to somebody else. Or you don't take the giveaway one because you already got one, and then I'll give it away. Caffeinated, did you find it, by the way? In the Discord. It should be posted in general chat. All right. Anyways, are you guys ready for this? You said I'm in. All right, sweet. What should we do? Should we do code? I'm just going to do Kodeations, right? I'm so boring. We'll do Kodeations. Good morning, Gloth Drogan. Thank you so much for tuning in. What do I need to do to our chance for the key? Exclamation point giveaway. If you're on YouTube and Twitch, I'm live streaming on both, and you can enter both. I got both of them running right now. So just exclamation point giveaway will enter you in, and then when the time comes for us to pull one, I'll pull them up. You guys will see it on stream, and then we'll pull it up, and then we'll send DMs and do all that stuff. I hate watching needles go in, but once they're in, man, yeah, that's crazy, dude. I would cry, bro. I would cry. Saucy! Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I appreciate the love. Dude, we're celebrating our birthday today on live stream for the Dune. And yeah, by the way, that's me beatboxing. All right, let's go. We're entering it in. Let's go. Serious beatboxing skills as well. What a G. All right, here we go. Unlock research menu, rematch with the follow. Thank you so much. Dune Awakening features a guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are created. Advanced survival. Players may prefer to unlock the research menu from the beginning. Unlock the advance. Let's go. Let's get it, dude. Let's get it, dude. Can you guys hear the game, by the way? Let me know what everything sounds like on your end.
What I am?
Stick for me in the pain for this. Oh, dude, yeah. Ugh, just something about it there is not good. I mean, somebody requested a meow from me. Oh, they did. They requested a meow? Meow. Meow. Is that what you want to do? Me meow for you? Me purr for you? Just kidding. I love you guys. Okay. No. Can you guys hear the game? Is it loud enough for you guys? All right. Have they told you what I am? We can only select yes.
Your words for lies.
All right. I got you. Let's begin, Reverend Mother.
Where were you born?
Where was I born? We were born in... I'm not sure. Which one should we pick? I normally go with the poor man one, right? Like in the other tests that I've played. Heavily industrialized volcanic world, the seat of the House of Harkonnen, is controlled by the network of the dense urban enclaves. No. None of those. None of those. We're not part of the rich and tradies either. We are born of Fremen, always of Fremen. Formidable ice world of the mountain and the tundra and forest is to conceal their vast technology empire with the sprawling underground cities. See? Listen, I like this one. We're going to go here.
World. They skirt dangerously.
Gloss has found you on YouTube. Thank you so much, Gloth Drogan.
Jihad.
Can I please get a key to the beta? Thomas asked. We're doing them all periodically, homie.
The order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place.
Yes, that is true. The educated caste? No, we're poor. We're a peon. The vast peasant labor force that drives the Imperial engine. Peons are bound to the fray, or fee? What is this? FFA? I don't even know how to say this. I can't speak English, guys. It's only my first language. We're going to go here.
You've risen above your station. Most peons go their entire lives without seeing the inside of a starship.
Yeah, you know what I say to that? Get out of here, Reverend Mother.
You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the
Absolutely
schools.
did. Absolutely
Who was
did.
your mentor?
We're gonna be the Benny. Deliberate obscure agenda of depths of the sisterhood are prized by the nobility and feared by the rest of the Imperium. We're gonna do that one. The reason why we're gonna do that one is because in a previous life, for all my previous lives, I always go with a spellcaster. They don't have a spellcaster. This is the closest one. What faction are you choosing? How do I know if I win the giveaway? I'll let you know. I'll let you know when we pull the giveaways, when we pull the winners. My first language is bad English. My second language is English. Yeah, right.
Have you spoken truth?
Have I spoken truth? I have spoken the truth, Reverend Mother.
Kneel.
She's controlling me. Listen, this is only what she does in public. You should see what she does in private. She controls me. Put your hand in the box.
I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy.
Just do it.
Pull away or you
Just do it.
Die.
Just do it.
Great plots are afoot in the
You won't do it.
Imperium.
See, that's when you grab her hand really quick and you just go, and just shove it like right there to it
Arrakis
to get her to
is the
second
key.
guess her thoughts and be like, oh my gosh, this guy's really crazy.
The Fremen are missing. You will go to
Das, have a good
Arrakis
shower, dude.
as our agent, prisoner. You have one task.
Find the Fremen.
Find the Fremen.
Actually, that's not my task, by the way. I know that's what you think my task is,
Everything
Reverend Mother
depends on
here,
this.
but my task is actually to become
you
the Spice
understand?
Lord. I will be a Fremen turned Spice Lord. Do some sick beatboxes and like an impressor? Yeah, we could, for sure. We could. Do you understand? I do, lady.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live.
What if I take my hand out of the box?
Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its
If you
own
move that
hand
much,
to escape
I think you'll
pain.
die.
And we can only be served by humans.
By humans.
Find the Fremen.
Wake the sleeper. Become the ultimate
will
Spice
know
Lord.
it's
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's still going on. You just do the giveaway. You put it in the chat. We'll keep on. We'll give them away as we go throughout the live stream. We've only been live for almost an hour. We've already done 2 so far. Reverend Mother is the whole. Wait. Is on a whole other level than Sugar Mama, and I'm so good with it. She controls the universe, apparently. Control the keys, control the universe. It's true, the keys must flow. The keys must flow. Then stay, mate. Don't want to just. Yeah, no worries, you're good. Yeah, absolutely. Save the cheerleader, save the world. It's true. It is true as well. You gotta save the cheerleader. She's always the damsel in distress. Look at this guy, by the way. Look at this guy. He's straight. So listen, this guy's straight finds my ship, right? Coming in, shoots me down, and then rescues me. Like, why the hell? Why? This is so hypocritical. Why wouldn't you just finish the job? If you're gonna rush to the crash site to loot stuff and make sure everybody's dead, then why wouldn't you just finish me off? How do I get in the game? I register on Steam. Does it get a code to play the game? Yeah, you should get a code to play the game if you registered. I mean, like they haven't given they'll give them away in like batches. I'm sure they probably won't. You know, you don't get access right away. It was just a prank. Cause F you, that's why. Yeah, clearly. Yeah, it's just a prank. Yeah. Last request. Can I get a cat? Oh, a cat B box? I don't know if I can. What do you mean by cat B box? I don't know what I would do for a cat beatbox. request access on Steam. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, it is rematch. Yeah, I would imagine that they're going to be giving out or granting access to keys all weekend long. They've even stated that before. What's going on, Matt? Thank you for tuning in. Save me out at the end.
I agree.
Meow. Meow. I don't know. Does that work? See if that works. Yo, the gaming cat says third key. Yeah, we will. Yeah, as soon as we get loaded up here, let me get through this little shindig here. We'll do a third key. I know you guys are itching. It's a stress test, so they will keep adding. Yeah, they're going to. Yeah, they're going to add. They'll add all weekend long. They've even said that publicly. The gambling addict. Look at this. Look at my little feeble arms. Look how small they are. Look at this. Look how small the arms are. And I'm short too, by the way, in the game. All right, so we start off. We're a little bit hurt, a little bit wobbly. Wobble, 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 weeble. Wobble, 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 weeble. That was impressive. I'm going to clip the Meow beatboxing. Perfect. Put it in the clips channel or put it in the channel in the Discord so I can make sure to post it on some socials. Hey, this guy just died straight sitting up. That's so sad, isn't it? I'm not sure how that works, but he did. Zombie steps? Yeah. Yep, zombie beatbox. What is this guy doing? This guy looks like he's already alive still. Can I see his face? No, you can't see his face. He looks like he's wearing gear. 6 out of 8 books. Oh, nice. I just randomly got the ability to run. Oh, yes. Let's get it. Let's get it, dude. Here's a backpack. A Frim kit. How does he just know what to use? Like, that's the real question. Yeah, he's built like a skeleton. The crafting menu allows you to craft useful items and components. All right. Scrap metal knife. We somehow already have 3 scrap metal in our inventory. All right, let's craft it. All right, we got a little knife. Little, what is this? Shing, 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 shing. Let's go. Ew. Probably got the scrap metal out of yourself. Probably so. Here's some blood. Not some blood, but here's some flowers. So we can live off of the dew flowers for only a short duration. So you can see in the bottom left-hand side, I probably should actually move my character or my camera up here for you guys so you guys can see everything what's going on. So in the bottom left-hand corner, this is your water meter if you guys don't know like much about the game. So the water meter down here in the bottom left-hand side, you can see when you drink dew, it only drinks, thank you for that, for the hydrate. Anyway, so you can see the first tick right there. So the dew flowers will only get you to the first tick. We're going to have to do some other things to figure out how to fill out the rest of it. And it's basically drinking blood if you guys don't know anything about the game. What if you add a mellow beat to your beatbox? You can make a whole track. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I could. I've actually never really messed with or used a loop station. It's always been one of those things that I wanted to try to do. And if I could get into doing it, then I thought about, you know, incorporating it on the live stream. You know what I mean? Have like a loop station set up so that I can like, you know, mix tracks or make things, you know, while I'm live. I thought that'd be pretty cool. Because I can beatbox for quite a long time. All right, we're gonna need all these plant fibers. This is a survival game, chat, so you know you gotta get all the looty booties you can. We're loot goblins at this point. All right, so here we go. We gotta climb up. Actually, we had to do our crafting here first. So we got a heal kit. Let's craft one of those. Okay, so we got a heal kit. Let's use one of those to get ourselves healed. Bro is literally built. Yeah, exactly. Yep, yes, sir. Oh, shit. So does the movement feel a lot like Exiles? Yes. Yes, I would say yes. Yes, Ellie. Yes, I would say so. All right, here we go. Let's climb. We've got the stamina bar down there as well. How do you join? Thomas, just exclamation point giveaway. It'll enter you in, homie. I'll let you know when we do the next one. Bear with us. Yeah, you can climb in the game. Yep, you can free climb just like Conan. You can free climb like Conan. Conan Exiles. You can do it. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I'm free climbing too. Like, I can just walk up to this rock, you know what I mean, and free climb it, you know, off to the side. I know you can't really see it, but yeah, you can do that. Now, obviously, you'll have stamina bar, so you got to watch your stamina. If you run out of stamina, then you fall to your death, which is not fun. But yes, essentially, that's how that works. We can't drink anymore because our water level's still too high. All right, so this is going to be the next cinematic. Here we go. Maria exclamation point giveaway. We'll post it for you guys. I should have it tagged. Actually, I don't have it pinned on YouTube. Kellogg, can you pin on YouTube? I remember we talked about this before. I don't know if we ever determined could you. If you can, as a mod, pin it on YouTube. We need to pin the message on YouTube, letting people know that if you do exclamation point giveaway in the chat, it'll enter you in, and then we'll randomly draw winners periodically throughout the stream. Some people want to survive underwater or with zombies. I want to survive on Arrakis, right? So the melee, from the looks of it, looks like Exiles as well. From what I've seen, the aiming is better than Exiles, though. We'll see. We'll play around with it. I don't think I can pin on YouTube. I can do that on Twitch. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I've got it on Twitch, I think, already pinned at the top. But yeah, I'll have to do it on YouTube in a second, then, so we can at least make sure we get those people that are asking. How's the building so far? It's good. We'll show you, Clarence. We'll show you. We'll get to all of that today, I promise. If you guys hang out, we'll see.
You're not quite dead.
Zentara, that's the person who shot me down. Yeah, I'm not quite dead, am I? Actually, I've been dead, homie.
That few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Yes, I did, rematch. Yes, I did, homie. It open beta. Why do I need a code? It's not open beta, it's closed beta, invite only, but technically open beta. Yes, I agree with you. Boom. Boom.
Come, let us speak of our escape.
Here we go.
Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us.
I want his cape.
Your survival heralds interesting times, Off-worlder.
Off-worlder. You mentioned escape. Who are you? What is this place? How do we come to? How did we come to crash? I must find the Fremen.
There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Tell me what I do.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above. That's where you come in.
Perfect.
If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter.
Okay.
He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Enter the ship, find the captain, and
Take
activate
this
it. Let's go.
transceiver. It's essential for planetary
I kind of feel like dirty. I kind of feel.
And be quick. The mother storm is
Kane,
upon us.
thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I kind of feel dirty playing Star Citizen while watching you play this. Why do you feel dirty? All right. Let's get the knife out. Ah, I can't kill him. Ah, I wanted to kill him. Far Behind, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate the love.
Stick to the shadows, Off-worlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
All right, so you see how I was able to top myself off there, and you can see in the bottom left, we still didn't get any higher than where we currently were because there was not like much missing. So that kind of gives you a good understanding that you can only live off of the dune plants for so long, or the dew plants, not dune, dew plants. The sun meter in the top, as you can see here, it tells you there. The longer we stand in the sun, the faster it fills up, right? And then you'll eventually get dehydrated, which then will decrease your water even more. and then you'll eventually die. So we just got to make sure. LOL, the NPC murder begins. Bro, I just tried. I tried to kill the guy. I wanted to do it. I wanted to do it. If it's an option, I'm going to try it. But it wasn't an option. I couldn't kill him. I already tried. Man, I got the sneezes today. You can holster and unholster weapons. Yep. We already learned that. I already got you, boss. The graphics look so good. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Search the prisoners for
How does everything look on your end, by the way, guys? How does everything look? Can you use the sandwalk, like dance in game? Not that I know of. I don't know how to do that. If you enter for drops, probably. No, nothing, Dark Vortex. Nope, you just put exclamation point Discord. You put exclamation point giveaway in the chat, and then that'll automatically enter you in on both platforms. Pick whichever one you want. All right, so there we go. So we did get a machine we need for the cutter.
You'll need it for harvesting.
Yo, they pronounced this new wave of invites on Steam will roll out. Nice, Steam man. Yep. Type giveaway to enter the giveaway. Giveaway key code will give them out throughout the stream. Perfect. Yep. All right, so how this works, chat, if you guys don't know, once again, tuning in for Dune for the very first time, your cutter tool that is in my hand is very important. All right, so what you need to do is if you right-click, you will scan it, right? You'll scan an item, and then it highlights the weak points of that item. Using your left mouse click button, or controller, I guess if you're using a controller, you can start to cut, and you try to follow that line the best you can. That's the most efficient way to farm resources, and then bust that rock up, or whatever gives you the resource of whatever it is. You can see in the bottom right-hand side the 100. When I use the laser, that diminishes down. When you stop using it, it charges back up. That's essentially the basics on how this works. Same thing with this one. So again, you kind of... This is, by the way, how you farm resources in the game, too. You don't get a pickaxe. You don't get a wood chopping axe, nothing like that. The Antoni Joe, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yo, Tabber with the $4.99 dono. I missed it 18 minutes ago. Says, I hope this helps get you to your goal, man. Just found you today, and you seem really genuine and funny. Thank you so much. Tabor, if you're still here, dude, I apologize. I totally missed the $4.99 super chat on YouTube. Thank you, dude. Far behind, I said I opted for Steam access for beta. How do I know if I get granted access? You should get an email. You should get an email if they approved you. Does the line matter? Like, aren't clean with it? Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you the difference. Block. I'll show you the difference when we get to it. I'm pretty sure email, but no. Yeah, 100% email. Yeah, 100% email. Yes, email. Emails. All right, let's go. Yes, so if you don't get the line going across it, I'm pretty sure it doesn't break the item. So you have to, redo it or continue doing it until you break the item. I could be wrong, though. Maybe it does still damage it, but then you get less resources. We'll take a look at that. We'll test that. By the way, how does the volume sound on the game? Can you hear everything in the game? Does the volume sound good? Does the video quality look good on both platforms? We're on YouTube and Twitch. Let me know. Oh, you're good. You're on that new game high. Keep up the good work. Love supporting smaller creators. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm assuming you're Tabor over on YouTube, but you're on Twitch. You are, where's it at? It does take less, or it does take longer and gives less resources. Okay, good to know. Thanks for confirming that. Sounds good to me. They changed it to 12 p.m. in 2 hours. Yeah, it does give you resources, just not as many or near as fast. Good to know. Also looks pretty good as well. Yeah. Okay, awesome. Awesome, just wanted to verify. Okay, can't go that way, can't go this way. Anything down here in the bottom? There's no extra loot anywhere. Okay, so same thing with this one, right? So check this out. Ocean Beats is my Twitch net. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Yep. No worries, Ocean Beats. I appreciate it. So you can scan doors as well. Now you can see we've got the 2 jams here, right? So if I do this, I don't think this works, right? I think, to open this door, you have to... Pretty sure... Oh, no, you don't have to. You don't have to. So there's your answer. So, yeah, I just confirmed for us there. Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, the giveaway's still going, rematch. Yep, still going. We'll be doing a giveaway. Yeah. As soon as I get done with this little tutorial thing, we'll do it, okay? As soon as I get out of here. We're still in the beginning parts of the game. Game sounds good. Waiting for key. Yeah. No worries, Thomas. This is a guy. This is a real guy, isn't it? Let's go. Slash and then block. Got it. Okay, let's go. Oh, okay, I pressed it. Okay. Jeez, that takes forever. There you go. All right, perfect. Collect his loot. Take your stuff. Got another guy here. All right, parrying by timing your blocking attack. Yep. Okay.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit
That's a
you.
parry, right?
This should stagger them, giving you
Just
a
like that.
window
Yep,
of
so this is a
opportunity.
parry. So not too bad, not too bad. Once you learn how to do it, it's pretty easy. So they got parry mechanics in the game. Blocking mechanics in the game, pretty easy. Richel, I'm not sure. You're speaking, I'm assuming, Hala, it looks like French, maybe? Are you speaking French? Either way, homie, I speak English, so it's going to be hard for me to kind of translate that on stream, but I appreciate you tuning in. If you are interested in the giveaway to get a key, just do exclamation point and giveaway, and that'll enter you in, and then we're gonna do them periodically. Some attacks can cause you to be staggered, dash in any direction to snap out of a stagger. Okay. Oh, left alt. Wait, left alt. There we go. Okay, got you. Drink from here, water discipline. Having a hydration level above 1/3 will give you a bonus to your maximum stamina, which will further increase above 2/3. When your hydration is empty, you become dehydrated, you will start to lose health and hydration again. Okay, good to know. Can I drink from this one? Oh, we can, bro. Do you know that I've never drank from these inside of the ship at the beginning? I've never done this in any of the 3 tests that I did. I've never drank from these. I was straight just running on fumes the entire time. Hell yeah. Can you catch on fire? Let's see how this works. Apparently not at the beginning. I'm trying to catch on fire and nothing's happening. Listen, can I put my camera through here? You can't? That sucks. I wanted to see if it would let me. Pro Pedro, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. The 3rd and 4th key! Right, thank you. Luis Roberto, thank you so much for the follow as well. Glad to have you. Hey, look at this guy. Hey, the door just shut on me. Let's see if I can jokingly scan this. Nope. Can't get back. We'll do number 3, get our health fully up. Like the fit necrogasm. Thank you so much. I appreciate the love, dude. Yeah, we worked hard on the Fremen kit. We worked hard on the Frem design, baby. Look at this. You can't see it because it is on camera, but I am wearing black jeans because I didn't have, like, the actual full, like, you know, like, suit in the short amount of time that I decided to put the kit together. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. It's not too bad. I got two different robe cloth pieces, you know, hanging down. The one is actually really long. If I stand up, you can kind of see it. It's actually really long. It goes all the way down, like the full cape on the bottom. The other one's just shorter on the top. But I am wearing black jeans. Black chinos, baby. Black chinos for my thunder thighs. All right, let's get back into it. Let's get going. We got to get this stuff rolling. Das. Can you give the 3rd? Yeah, we're going to gaming. Yep, we're going to, homie. As soon as I get done with this little area. Press and hold to slow blade attack. All right.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Boom. There we go. Slice, 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 slice. Muso 4. Wait, how much does this guy got? Let's go. I back. Have a nice game. Have a nice gaming, dude. Yeah, no worries, Das. No worries, man. Welcome back, brother. Oh yeah, did you do your shower? Was that what you were the one who said you were gonna do a shower? How was your shower, by the way? Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it, gaming.
That's the pentashield key. Once
The
you equip it,
pentashield
you can pass
key.
through the shield. Get to the
Sweet.
captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be
I got
there
you.
soon.
I got you, boss. We got this. Here's the captain. Activate transmitter. Let's go. Summon the warlord. Wet. His shower was wet. I'm assuming it would be wet. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, pro. We're all out of madrinas. We're all out of madrinas. We gotta swap to water. By the way, this is not my water I filled up this morning. This is one of those risky things where I, you know, I had water on my desk already sitting there chilling. You can see it's not even full. Pretty low. But I don't see any mold or anything, so it should be good, right? Should be good. It tastes fine, is It's been in there for like 3 or 4 days. I haven't used this water bottle in a hot minute. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. This is actually a pretty cool screenshot here. We'll be able to use it. Ornithopter, you will not be able to. Gaming, no. You will not be able to in the closed beta. I did do a full video breakdown yesterday. If you guys haven't checked it out and are curious, it's 5 minutes long. Look at this guy. Outlaw scum. I watched your men take their last tortured breaths as they hung on the walls of Arsum.
I know. That's why I brought
Nah, I came from the YouTube. Maybe I double entered my bad. No. You can enter. You can enter twice, Muso. You can enter twice, homie. YouTube and Twitch. You can enter twice. Double your chances. Look at this guy, dude. I will say, I want the guy's helmet. The guy's helmet looks badass, dude. I want the guy's helmet. That would be sick. I want that helmet. Rapthorn and Amy D, between you two, I need the helmet. And I say you two because you guys are the ones who have spent the most on buying me things for stream, like, you know, on my wish list. I gotta find that helmet, or I gotta figure out, maybe we could do a craft and make it, try to make it. But I want that guy's helmet.
The codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter?
Nope, never flown one, but let's fly one.
But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
Fold Sea Lux. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. That blood, though, kind of looking like paint. Yeah, on the sword, it was pretty red. Pretty painty for sure.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Just take it. Take what, his helmet? Is that guy's outfit a part of the Ultimate Edition bundle, though? I don't know if it is, actually. I'm not sure. I think it is. I think it is.
There's too many. Turn us into the storm.
Thingiverse. I hate that. I hate that I'm just watching this game right now. Wait, you hate that you're just watching it? Oh, you mean like because you want to play it? Reverse, didn't you? You're in the chat with us, right? The Discord chat? I'm pretty sure. If you're the same, not Reverse, sorry, Rematch. Are you in the Discord? No, it might be Reverse. I don't remember who it is. It's with me and Delink and stuff in the chat. There's like several people in there, but I thought you were one of them. If you're not one of them, then that makes sense. No. Okay, gotcha. Just to make sure. Chief, what's going on? Says Thingiverse and 3D printer. Yeah, actually though, 3D printing would be huge. Speaking of 3D printing, I've thought about buying a 3D printer. I've got so many little like side hobbies and stuff, but I think it'd be so cool, dude, to find like to get a 3D printer to just 3D print shit. I would 3D print mini stuff all the time, like little figurines and characters and just like props and shit that I could use. I would absolutely do that. I think you'll get the helmet when you buy the more expensive version of the game. I own the ultimate version of the game. Beard phobia says side hobbies are dangerous. Bro, they are. They are. I agree.
But now you need to run.
The sandworm is coming. Run. Chat, we don't have anything. Do we run to the sandworm? Let's break the beta. Should we break the beta? I want to break the beta. You guys want to break the beta with me? If you guys want to break the beta, put Y in the chat. Put Y in the chat if you want to break the beta. The game wants me to run. The game wants me to run off of the sand. Let's break the beta. You want to break it? 3D printer is awesome to play with. Are you guys ready for this? All right, let's do it. So in theory, right, we're supposed to run where the sandworm is, okay? So you see the sandworm right here. All right, we're going to break the beta. We're going to break it. Funcom's not going to like this, but we're going to see if they fixed it from the last test. So clearly we got to run the other direction, right? We're not supposed to run this way, right? Because we run this way, this is how we get the... Oh, man, who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it on the stream? Let me see. Let me see. I can't see. You're not standing still. Kaz, yo, what's going on, dude? Moadib, Cosmo. Dude, look at your hair, bro. Look at your slick back hair. I like it. You got a third eyeball on your head. Is that what that is? Ooh, I like it. I like it. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so anyways, let's look at our map here. So where we're supposed to run that direction, right? So we're gonna run. We need to run to let the worm get us. the sandworm ate it. Lork, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Receding hairline. Yeah, dude, it looks pretty rough. It looks pretty receding, that's for sure. All right, let's see if we can break it. We need the worm to come back. Where's the worm? Come on, give me the worm. Maybe they fixed it. No, there it is. There it is. There it is. There's the meter at the bottom of the screen. Come on, baby. Give me the worm. Give me the worm. Give me the worm. Get it ready. Get it ready. Come on, dude. I'm trying to break it. I see it popping up on the screen. The worm is nowhere near me. There it is. There it is. Oh, it was there for a second. That's what she said. Where's it at? Where's it at? Come on, dude. There it is. Where are you at? Where are you at? There he is. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Here we go. Hit the worm. We're running to him. We're running to him. We're running to him. It's just quicksand. Come on, get out of the quicksand. I want to get the worm. I want the worm to eat me, not the quicksand. There we go. He's right here. He's right here, dude. Let's go. Sporty Tiger, dude. Yo, love Sporty. I know you are the queen of cosplays, dude, but you got to see my Dune Awakening cosplay for Fremen. What do you think? What do you think? Does it look pretty good from what you can see? Oh, yeah, that's all you got to do, Pro Pedro. That's it. Yo, did it run away from me? I think it went away. Yeah, I think they fixed it. I think they fixed it. Thank you so much, Sporty. I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure they fixed it because beforehand, so before it was very much like you could the worm would come after you at the beginning, because I've done this once before and I ran to them, and when I ran to them, thank you for the lurk, gaming, and when I ran to them, it ended up like glitching me under the ground. Oh, still glitching a little bit. All right, I'm running to him right now. Look how big he is. He looks pretty massive. Can we touch him? I want to touch him. I want to play with him. See what he says. Oh, so the quicksand is what's going to take me? Oh, it just landed on me. Okay, all right, so it killed me. It did kill me. All right, are you sure what to return to the main menu? Cancel? All right, so there it is. Okay, so it did kill me. All right, so they fixed it. They must have fixed it because the last time I did it, it totally glitched me under the ground. So I was hoping to see if we could do the same thing. Strumwaffle, big dick. Rennie long boy, yeah, right? Did they go for the book design of the worm and not the movies? I think so, yes. Because the movies are like big and circular, right? I've seen that popcorn bucket. This looks nothing like that. Okay, so we'll do Haga Basin South respawn. Here we go. Sporty, by the way, I don't know if you're loading into the... Are you doing Dune this weekend? Like, are you doing Dune? If you are, in my Discord, Sporty, I don't know if you are there or not, but I did put what server I'm running on. Server and world and stuff for the game. So if you have not created your stuff yet and you're going to create it, and you want to join up at some point, that would be sweet. You've been killed by the sandworm. All items in your inventory have been lost and are not recoverable. Stick to the rocky ground to avoid the sandworm's attention. No! Bro, we lost our knife and oh no, and our scanner, bro. Okay, that's new. Last time I died, I did not lose that stuff. They get more keys to streamers than they do people who actually support the company. Hey, Dan, come on now. These ones are just the small ones. I pretended my character on the character creator app. Does that carry over? I don't think it does. Not for this beta, I don't think. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't carry over. That'll be for launch.
But fear not, Wilder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little
okay, so we can collect items, but damn, we lost all of our stuff. Oh no, just kidding. Look, here it is. Somehow we happened to find our gear back. Oh, that's so cool. For science. No worries, gaming. Yeah, we'll do it right now. We'll pop off another one here really quick, homie. It doesn't work. I'm using my character crit. Oh, it does work. Nice. Okay, it does work.
That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Well, that's all the outfit that I got, homie, so that's what we're using, okay? Not blaming you, just pointing out the obvious. Yeah. No, I get you. I get you, Dan. I totally get you. It sucks. It sucks, dude, that you feel that way, man. I hope that they get it resolved and they can treat you right, so if that is the case. All right, let's grab... We need some stuff. We need some stuff. Give me some good stuff so I can craft some more things. Like all true survival games, right? Bleats, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. All right. So we do have keys. We still got keys to give away. If you guys are on YouTube or Twitch, we're going to pop off 2 more keys, all right? And then once we do these 2 more keys, I got to play the game, dude. We got to play the game. We've only been live for about an hour and 30 minutes, only about an hour into the game, probably less than that. We got to pop off. We'll pop off 2 more keys, and then I'll save the rest for a little bit longer, all right? And then we got to get some grinding done in the game. I actually probably need to find a spot because I don't know if I'm going to die. By the way, these resources are respawning hella fast. Like, I literally just collected these. Like, that is fast. All right, we're going to have to find a space really quick to get comfortable or to chillax so I can pop off these keys without dying. I think I'm on the wrong side. I want to make sure that I can get a little nook somewhere where I'm covered in the shade. I don't want it to be too hot, because if I'm too hot, yeah, we'll go up here. This looks like a good spot. If I'm too hot, I'll die really fast. But we're gonna do 2 giveaways. All right, so we'll do 1 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch. Again, this will be 4 keys that we've given out of the 10 that I currently have available. So we'll save the remaining 6 throughout the live stream. All right, so just bear with me here. Let's see if this will work. This looks pretty good. Can I crouch down? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. This looks like a little nice spot. Maybe not. I don't know. I need to not die. I need somewhere where the sand or where the sun is not gonna hit me. I feel like this is a terrible idea. All right, we'll try this. Got to keep cool. Yeah, I think this is as close as we can get. I feel like it says sheltered, so we should be good. Want to join? Do you want to join the party? I don't even see who said that. I'll have to look at the chat and see. A key is a dream, bro. Yeah, we got it. We got you. We'll do the 2 keys right now. We'll do 2 more keys. All right. So here we go. So we've got 1 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch. I'm live on both platforms. If you want to tune into both to increase your chances, do ! YouTube if you're on Twitch, and do ! Twitch if you're on YouTube. The bot should post a link there for you guys. Either way you go, you can enter both of them. If you win one of them, you can't win both. So just keep that in mind. Are you in the U.S.? I am in the U.S., Texas. I am in the U.S. Yes, sir. I am in the U.S. I'm in the U.S., baby. All right, so we've got the YouTube one and we've got the Twitch one. We've got both running. So 83 entries currently right now for the Twitch giveaway. We've got 56 entries for the YouTube. Thank you so much for the follow. Bro, on this screen, when it is white, I cannot see those alerts. I need to probably change the color, actually. I don't even know if Sporty said anything back to me about her jumping in and playing Dune. I didn't even pay attention to see what she said, if she said anything. But yeah, drop a follow, drop a subscribe, do all the fancy jazz. I'm trying to get my Twitch account up to partner eventually. We're only affiliate right now at the moment. I do have a YouTube account. I post videos on YouTube. That's my main channel. If you guys haven't checked that out while we're currently waiting for people to enter, I'll show you guys that in a second. We've got right here. So this is my channel. So 80 or 91.9K follow or subscribers. So almost to 100,000. We're closing in on that. I'm really hoping to hit this by the end of the year. Probably won't, but we'll get there. I did drop a couple Dune videos. So I dropped a Dune video here. I've been really big into the Dragon Wilds, RuneScape Dragon Wilds recently. So I've been doing a lot of videos on that. I did Borderlands 4 reaction because I'm a huge Borderlands 2 fan. So I'm excited to jump back into Borderlands 4 when it drops in September. But yeah, man, I do tons of stuff. We did Cubic Odyssey. I stream roughly 3 times a week. So these are on YouTube and Twitch at the exact same time. So check it all out. I do a little bit of cosplay stuff, little fun things here and there. I got a wizard set gifted to me recently. So I've got a mage hat, a staff, which is really cool. I got a shield, sword, axe, I got a Minecraft sword right here because it's pretty cool. Yeah. So, anyways, man, if you guys like survival crafting games with the random, random stuff like this drug dealer sim, just random shenanigans, then yeah, the channel's for you guys. Yeah, Enshrouded. Yep. Yeah, man, I put tons of time in Enshrouded. If I just go up here to the top really quick, I can show you videos. Here we can do Enshrouded. Yeah, I've been covering Enshrouded since the game launched. So right here, Ultimate Starter Guide, class and skills from a year ago, 53,000 from a year ago, 41,000 views for the Infinite Ring when that one was first discovered, some resource stuff, Ultimate NPC Guide. Yep, Enshrouded for sure, homie. Yep, Chief. Yep, tons of videos, brothers. Tons of videos. So, yeah, like I said, this is my bread and butter. YouTube's my bread and butter. I do have a Discord as well if you guys want to stay up to date with me, and I'm always active in the Discord 24/7. DMs are always open to anybody. Played Adamfall. Absolutely loved the game. Mwah, dude, beautiful game. Huge Ark fan as well. Ark's probably my favorite survival game of all time. ASE, that is. ASA's got, super severe broken shit in it. But other than that, dude, yeah. And then I'm a long-term mobile gamer. So it looks like you're going to have to binge all of your Enshrouded content. Dude, thank you so much. I would appreciate that. That would be awesome. Yeah. Like I said, and then Dragon Wilds, man, that's been my big one. That's been my big one recently. But anyways, all right, we got enough people here entering into the giveaway. So Twitch, we've got 86 entries. And on YouTube, we've got 70 entries, baby. All right, so we're gonna pop off the giveaway here. So the first one for Twitch, we'll pop off Twitch first. Twitch is very easy. If you win, all right, here's how it works. If you win, all right, when I pull this, it's going to pick a winner. When it picks a winner, you have 1 minute. You have 1 minute to type !claim in the chat, all right? Once you type that in, Sporty says, I've been getting back into Conan, and I'm obsessed again. It's so much fun. Sporty, listen, love, I want to play Conan Exiles, and I have said this over and over again. I've only played Conan Exiles truly when it came out years and years ago. They've done tons of updates, tons of content stuff, and I did dive back into it probably like a year ago with Delinka here in the live chat. We played for, I don't even know, a couple live streams, but I didn't do anything. I didn't get very far. I didn't achieve a whole lot of stuff. I would love to find a group, like a steady friend group, that we can play, that I can, roll into, doing dungeons with, complete the storyline, all that stuff. I would love to find something like that. So not inviting myself, but I'm just saying, that's on my list of things to do at some point. But anyways, with that being said, what I was diving into was saying, if you win, all right, you have to do !claim in the chat. You have 1 minute to do so. Otherwise, we're going to re-roll it to another person. With this many people here, I can't wait around all day long for somebody to claim a giveaway, all right? So when you do win, after you claim it, then all you got to do, dude, I signed up twice and didn't get in. Yeah, that makes sense, Deckard. It's not always a guarantee. But what you'll need to do is send me a DM on Twitch if you're on Twitch. All right. If you're on YouTube and on Twitch, I love you. Thank you so much for that, by the way, lurking on both ends. I appreciate it. But also, that's an easy way to claim your key, too. So if you guys are on YouTube and you win on YouTube, the easiest way to do that would be to whisper me on Twitch. If you guys have Twitch, running as well. If you're not and you're solely on YouTube, then you're going to have to DM me somehow. Either join the Discord, which you can do that down below, via the description on YouTube. Otherwise, you can DM me on Twitter. But the only downside with that is we need to make sure we can verify that it's you. Paula! Thank you so much, love, for tuning in. I appreciate it and supporting it. I've got a crew that's been playing in my private server, and it seems there's someone on at pretty much all hours of the day. Message me sometime. You'll get it. Perfect. Thank you so much, Sporty. Thank you so much. I appreciate the love. Yeah. Ads are going currently right now. Are ads going right now? Can anybody confirm? Anybody that's subscribed to the channel? Crispy! What's going on, dude? By the way, I love that take on your name, Crispy. So it's Crispy, but it's Chris. I'm assuming your name's Chris. That's awesome. Are ads going on, by the way? Rematch that had an ad break. It's over. Wait, is it over? Is ads are over? Ads are over. Okay, ads are over. Let's go. Thank you, Delinka. Yeah, I'll get you added in. Another soul has been taken. Thank you so much, Shape Plays. All right, here we go. We're ready? You ready? Here we go. And we're going to pop off the first one. This is on Twitch, by the way. 90 entries, first winner. Ooh, Ocean Beats. Wait a second. Yo, Ocean. Dude, congrats, homie. Wait a second. Did you already win one? I thought you already won one. Didn't you win one? Or no? No, you didn't. Okay, you didn't. You were just on YouTube. You're Thrope, right? You're Thor. I don't even know how to say your name, but I remember you're on both, right? Okay, perfect. All right, so I got you, boss. Send me a DM. Send me a DM on Twitch really quick. Tabor, that's right. It is. That's what it is. Yeah, I apologize. No, they said they wanted one. Yeah, I got you. Sweet, I got you, boss. I got you. Yep, Tabor. All right, Tabor, hook me up, dude. Hit me with that DM. I've got you. I got you a key, brother. I've got you a key. I haven't died in Twitch before. Okay, yeah, I got you here. I'll tag you. I'll tag you in the chat so you can just message me right back. You won. There we go. Okay, so if you click on my name right there in the live chat, you'll see an option to whisper. So just whisper me. Actually, I could just whisper you, actually. Can't I just do that? I can just click on you and whisper you because I'm already here. I'm already here. Here you go, boss. There it is. Enjoy your beta key, dude. Enjoy the beta. Thank you for the support. By the way, you also are the one that dropped the dono as well. Super chat on YouTube, man. I appreciate the love on both of those. You did it wrong. It's claim. Paula, cut him some slack. I just need to make sure he's active. The claim doesn't do anything. It just shows that he's active in chat. How do I enter the giveaway? Xbeer, you just do exclamation point giveaway. All right. Now, with that being said, chat, exclamation point YouTube. That'll bring you guys to YouTube. If you guys are over on Twitch and you want a second chance to enter for a giveaway, there it is right there. Head over here to YouTube, exclamation point giveaway in the live chat. We'll post or we'll enter you in here as well. So get in. Get in. Yeah, no, it's all good, Paula. It's all good. Thank you so much for the heads up on that too, Paula, and letting people know. You're always the best at keeping up, with the rules and shenanigans. But yeah, no, I don't have it set up to do anything. I'm just using it as like, a term to make sure that they're active. I hear a worm. Yeah, I'm on the rocks though. I'm on the rocks, so I'm not in the sand, so I'll be fine. Bro, I literally just shot water all over my face. All right. Yeah, James Power, thank you for the subscribe. All right, we got 79 entries on YouTube. That's not bad. Murray just re-rolls it. Yeah. Well, I mean, which is fine. Yeah, I mean, everybody can do it differently. I actually need to set all my stuff up properly. I still have not figured out. Kellogg, I don't know if you were here. I don't think you were here yet, dude. We were struggling this morning with this giveaway thing. I'm using Nightbot right now because I could not for the life of me figure out freaking Stream Elements bullshit. So, like, I've got the Stream Elements stuff turned off right now. Not Stream Elements turned off, but, like, just the giveaway line turned off because I don't know how to do it. No, we're not doing 4 gaming. We're gonna do 2, homie. We're gonna do 2, homie. Please don't spam in the chat, by the way. Please don't do that. Spamming is never fun for anybody. All right, we got 82 entries. Are we ready to go? Are we ready to pull? Are we ready? Philip Smith. Thank you so much for the giveaway, for tuning in. All right, what do we got? Is everybody ready to go? I think everybody's ready. I think we are sitting pretty here. We'll pop off this one here. All right, here we go. First one for the YouTubers. Second one for the YouTubers. I've already did one earlier. You ready for this? Here it is. 83 entries and boom. Razor. So __razor___. If you are live here in the chat, you've got up to 60 seconds to claim this. So you don't have to put in exclamation point claim. You could put anything in the chat, but as long as I see something active right here, that's what we need. And you're on YouTube, by the way, Razor. I think you are on Twitch as well. If you're on Twitch, send me a whisper. That's the best way to go. Thank you so much for getting your claim. There you go. You got it. The key is yours, brother. You need to send me a whisper on Twitch if you are on Twitch. If you are not on Twitch, let me know, and then we got to figure out what you want to do. YouTube, man. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah. I know you're on YouTube. All right, so you're YouTube, man. Okay, with that being said, how do you want to get a hold of me? Do you got Discord? You can do exclamation point Discord really quick. Just jump into my Discord really fast, and then I can give you the key from there. Otherwise, I don't know. Send me a Twitter DM. What do you got? You got to send something to me. We got to somehow connect. If you're not on Twitch, you're on YouTube only. Either way, I got a code with your name on it, so we just got to connect. You got to somehow get a hold of me. How you want to get a hold of me? Like I said, Discord's probably the easiest way to go. If you guys have Discord. If you don't have Discord, well, that sucks, but hopefully you got Discord. Discord right there. So if you put ! Discord in the chat, it should post that link for you. It doesn't look like it is. Damn you, Stream Elements not working worth a damn. All right, let's go here to, maybe this will work. Let's do this. If I can copy this link address, put it right here in the chat. Okay, apparently not. Why does that not work? That's so stupid. Let's go here really quick. YouTube Studio. Why does it have to be so hard, YouTube? I just need you to function like Twitch, bro. I just need you to function like Twitch. Why is it not? Yeah, it is in my description on YouTube. Yes, it is. Community stream night. What the hell is this? This is not what we need. That was weird. All right, so we got this thing pulled up here. It should post it in the chat. It's just weird that it doesn't. Why does it not post it into the chat? If I do this. Okay, you're in Discord? Perfect, Razor. All right, awesome. Where are you at, brother? Put something in general. Is it _ Razor? Is that your same name? I don't see it on there. Is it your same name? Put it in the general chat in the sanctuary. Let's get this code over to you real quick. I want to get it to you as soon as possible so I can get back to playing the game. You said you're in the Discord currently? But yes, Deckard is correct. It is in my Discord, or it is in my thing as well. Juke says, I came here only for the things in your noise. In my nose, you mean? Nose? Are you here, Razor? I don't see you in the Discord, homie. No, man, he kicked me out. Wait, who kicked you out? In the Discord? Send me a DM, brother. What is your name? What's your name? Is it Razor? Can I just add you? I don't see you listed in here. I don't know I can enter. Send me a DM, dude. Send me a DM on Discord. My DMs are open. Reverse, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Thank you for tuning in, by the way. I appreciate the love. We just gave out 2 more keys. Did you get your key, Reverse? You should be able to send me a DM, brother. My DMs are all open. Everything across the board. I mean, some people, I feel like they might be on mobile. That's true. You've got mine already. Nice, Reverse. Hell yeah. Thank you for supporting, dude, and tuning in. Thank you for subbing, Crispy. You said I'm not in Discord. Oh. Wait, I'm confused. You said, okay, I'm in Discord. No, man, he's kicked me out. No, I don't know I can enter. I'm not in Discord. I'm confused, brother. What do you got going on, dude? You got to get a hold of me, homie. You got to get a hold of me. I can't enter. Why can't you enter the Discord? Do you want me to re-roll the winner? I can re-roll it to somebody else. Is that what you wish? I gave like 4 keys the past 2 days. Nice. Do you want me to re-roll it to somebody else? Why I on DC also? Yeah, I got you, Razor. I know, but how am I going to get the key to you, brother? You got to connect to me, dog. I got the key waiting for you. I got the key waiting for you, brother. Right here. You got to get the key to me, dude. Oliver, I'll take it. Email? You can email me. That's fine. Send me an email. Sure. Send me an email. You got to tell me, here's what I'll tell you right now, because there are so many scams when it comes to this kind of stuff, with people not claiming the keys or with somebody else trying to claim your key. If you're going to send me an email, I need you from your account right now to tell me what the email is from. So then that way I can make sure it's you when you send me the email. Because otherwise somebody else is going to claim it and it's not going to be you. I only got so many keys to give out. Gonna switch to just Twitch on my iPad, so I'm gonna play. Yeah, absolutely, Tabor, absolutely, dude. It does not have messaging. No, it does not have messaging, unfortunately. Thanks, Cass. I wish to fight the worm, but most likely will die. Yeah, you will die. You can't fight the worm. Not currently yet. They do say that they're thinking about adding something like that in the future. Yeah, it's gutted. There's no way to send anything in chat. There's no way. Yeah, just send it in chat, Razor. Send it in chat. It's just your email, brother. It's just your email. You don't even have to put the @ You don't have to put the @ either. You just put the name. So, you know, like for mine, it's like kodeations@gmail.com, right? You can just put Kodeations, right? Like you don't have to put what the full thing is. Just put the first part of it in there. Vanilla cookie. What's going on, Bunny? Thank you for supporting. This guy won't even know how to redeem his key. Yeah, I'm not sure what he's got going on, dude. I'm not sure. It sounds to me like he's kind of okay, my name is, wait, now you're in Discord? All right, I'm so confused, brother. What do you got going on here, dude? Are you in my Discord? Like in my Discord? Or are you just in Discord, like your own Discord? Your name Discord is Slagian. Is that your actual, like... I'm doing a lot of work. I'm not going to lie, chat. I'm doing a lot of work to track down this key to this gentleman. Oh, no worries, Scorch. No worries, dude. It's all good, brother. It's all good. I ended up getting everything prepped for the live stream. I didn't get anything recorded, unfortunately. But, you know, it is what it is. Going through I'm trying everything I can, Crispy. Everything I can, bro. Razor, if you were in my Discord, homie, you need to message in the chat, brother. Message in the chat. Message in the general chat underneath the sanctuary section, the general section that everybody has access to. If you can message in the general chat, I will immediately send you the key, brother. I promise. You have to agree to join the Discord in the general. Yeah, Ripshock. That's literally the easiest way to do this. Yes. I have nothing else you need to do. Otherwise, like I said, Twitch is the best way, dude. Twitch is the best way. I don't even know if I should even do giveaways on YouTube. I should do them all on Twitch. I hate having to go through like 25 hoops, you know? And I will tell you right now, most creators, listen, I'm not most creators. I like to consider myself a lot nicer. What I write, anything. You write anything in chat. I just need to know it's you, man. That's it. You just write something. Doesn't matter what you write. You can literally write penis in the chat if you want to, and I'll click on your name and give you the damn key. That's it. That's all I need. That's all I need, brother. That's it. Okay. Perfect. I'm Saigan. I win key. Perfect. Is that you in the chat? Is that you in the chat? Make sure. It looks like it's you. I think I found the problem. I tried to join your server. It says invites are disabled for this server. Shouldn't be. Invites are disabled as in like you can't join? What were you using? Are you using the link down below in my description? Perfect. I got you, brother. Here you go. You got DMs open so I can DM you? You do. Awesome. Sweet. All right, brother. I got your key, homie. I got your key. Caffeinated, we're using this one. So just a heads up on that. If you want to edit your message and cross it out. Caffeinated, if you're still here. Enjoy your key in the beta. There you go, dude. All right. He's taken care of. Found the problem. Well, YouTube is fine. Accessing Discord is super easy. This is a user error. Otherwise, I'm in chat. Link from the Twitch description. Really, the Twitch description doesn't work. Okay, good to know. That's good to know. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, hell yeah, Razor. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Done and done. Awesome, dude. I love having people in my corner, bro, supporting me, dude, and helping me out. You guys are the freaking best, dude. The freaking best. All right, so we've got that. Everything is there. Yeah, to be fair, your Discord links are expired. Is it? Wait, and YouTube? Flamestar says YouTube. Somebody just says your YouTube link works fine. Is it both? Kellogg, you got to get me fixed, bro. I am all over the damn place with this stuff. I feel like my shit is all broken. All right, let's figure this out here really quick. Chat commands, custom commands. We got Discord. This one is on Twitch. All right, so if I swap over here to YouTube really quick, let me double check that one. That one should also be there. Discord, boom, there it is right there. Everybody can use this command. You're telling me this command does not work? Why doesn't it work? If I do this in the chat, if I type this in the chat, this should work according to Stream Elements. If I type in Discord right there, why the hell does that not work, chat? Can you fill me in? Why does that not work on YouTube? I put exclamation point in Discord. It should work. But here's the link. So that's the link to the Discord. If I open that up in another tab and I put the link there, bro, it works immediately. It works immediately. You guys are crazy. You guys are high on too much spice. Can you give me a beta key? I can't give you a beta key outright like that, but I do have beta keys that were given away, Chris. So hang out here in the live chat. We'll pop off giveaways here shortly. I've got it set up on the channel. I don't know why it doesn't work when you type it in. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. But for whatever reason, it's there. We got exclamation point Discord on Twitch. It should work as well. Stream Elements posted it there. I do see Stream Elements posted it there. Wish I was high on spice. Discord. Thanks for subscribing, Anak. Yeah, thank you. Invites are currently paused. Where are you getting that? Invites are currently paused on this server. Yo, we got to fix that. Yeah, why the hell are invites currently paused? All right, we need to figure that out. So invites, enable invites. Security actions, 2 hours, pause invites temporarily. Temporarily new members from joining the server via invite. No. Pause DMs, temporarily stop new message DMs from being sent between members in your server. Friends can still DM. No. Why the hell is any of that stuff turned on? Why is this server locked? DM spam, no harm done. Wait, what? Invite code. Okay, see if that works. Can you guys now access it? Try it again. I'm so hyped for this game. Arena betas, key left. Yeah, we got more keys left. Yep. Maybe Discord his stuff. Yeah, it works now. It works now. Damn. Okay. Well, hey, shit. Join the Discord. I'm sorry. Apparently, listen, if you guys been tuning in my live streams, apparently my stuff hasn't been working. I absolutely hate this. This is so annoying. So annoying, frustrating, but I appreciate it anyways. We got the damn thing to work. If you guys want to join in on my Discord, stay tuned, up to date with everything, play games with me. You know, you name it, exclamation point Discord in the live chat should work. We got Stream Elements that should be posting the damn link, at least on Twitch it's working. The panel link should work down below. The description should work down below. All that stuff. So I don't know if it works on YouTube. It should work. It should be all the same link. It should all work. Every single one of them should work. But for some reason, yeah, the bot, I don't know why it's not posting on YouTube, but anyways, you guys get the deal. You guys get the deal. We'll do exclamation point giveaway to enter winners will be picked periodically. How do we spell periodically? See if this is correct. Periodically, right? Periodically. I think so. All right, we're going to just pin this across the top here. Perfect. I got that pin at the top for YouTube as well. We got both of them there. So, I don't know. We should be fine. Let's go. I'm ready to play the game, bro. I'm ready to play the game. Thank you so much for the follow, R2 Moonfall. All right. Bro, we've accomplished nothing in this game. I'm not going to lie. We've accomplished absolutely nothing. All right, let's go. We need to get all of this looty booty. We got some... Isn't there supposed to be like... Yeah, we got some things over here. We need water. There's supposed to be some water flowers right here, right? Yep, there is. Okay, sweet. Lewis with a giveaway. Thank you so much. I accept the fresh meat. Yes. Yes. All right. We should be good to go. The status UI provides additional information about armor, spice, addiction, pinned schematics, and the current zone. All right. So let's go. We need to get some stuff done. We got research that we can research. Let's research some of the gear. We're going to do that. We need to research the weapons. We're going to do that. We need to research the respawn beacon where you can do that. This is the binoculars. We'll have to eventually do that. We've got the basic base construction. All right, perfect. So do flowers only fill you up 1/3. We already know this. How do you get a key? You should just do exclamation point giveaway in the chat. Check both of the pinned comments on YouTube and Twitch. I'm live streaming on both platforms. You can enter in both of them. You can only win one of them, but you can enter in both. All right, so crafting tab. Here we go. We got binoculars, respawn beacon. We can't do anything with that yet. We do need to make the makeshift hood. We've got enough fiber for this one. Let's make a full set of the makeshift stuff. We also need a scrap sword, and we also need the improvised cutlery because we lost both of those to the sandworm. Have you tried researching the research gear you just researched? I have not tried doing that, but that sounds like a good idea. All right, we're going to put on the makeshift set. All right, there we go. Makeshift Makeshift.
The war of assassins has left debris scattered all over the sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands.
All right, not
And
enough
that is
power.
your advantage.
Why do we not have enough power? Salvage metal using the cuttery? Yeah, but we can't because it says we don't have enough power to use it. We need something, apparently. Not enough power. What the hell's going on here? Wait a second. Is this the cuttery? What is this? Yeah, improvised cuttery. We should. Why does it say not enough power? Is that a glitch? Yo, am I tripping? There's no, you're not supposed to, I literally, are you supposed to like, Birba? Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries, brother. Yeah, it must be a glitch, because it's supposed to charge itself. You need a power pack? Wait, a power pack. I didn't have to craft a power pack at the beginning. Did it already come with one? Is that why? Light darts. That's a pistol. Cutlery. Improvised power pack. The essential item that allows you to use and operate equipment that requires power. Okay, so it must have already had one. Yeah, you looted one. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Rip Shocks, thank you so much for tuning in, but keep it civil. Oh, sorry, that's not what we need. Okay, sweet. So we've got that there. We got the recharge pack up and running. Basic construction kit. And then we also need, do we have some of the bandages? Let's craft some bandages if we can. We'll get our health back up. How you doing, you lucky duck? I'm doing fantastic, man. Hopefully you're doing well, Mikeys. Glad to have you. Are you going to play GTA 6? You know what? I've actually thought a lot about it. I have not played any of the other Grand Theft Autos in years, bro. Like, since, like, Vice City days. So, in theory, yes. I think I'm going to. I'm going to probably try it out. Don't I have this beta? You do have this beta. Yeah, I sent to you in a DM. I sent you the code. You got to download the beta if you haven't downloaded already. I told you about it last night. You got the code in the DMs, homie. Wait, do you want to get in on this action, by the way? You tuning in with me? You jumping in here for live stream shenanigans? Or what? Right here, brother. This is your code. That's your code right there if you haven't redeemed it already. You got to redeem it on Steam. Yeah, I sent it to you like 2 days ago. By the way, if you guys don't know, you're new to the channel here, Scorch is like my brother. He helps me make content. We play literally every single game together. He's like part of the YouTube channel, basically. So yeah. If he won't, I will. LOL. The trailer from the GTA looks so bad. I feel like, yeah. I mean, it'll be interesting to see how good of quality it is. That's for sure. You also sent a thing, didn't you? I feel like you sent a. Oh, it's this one, right? This one, yeah. No. Where's the social tab? There's a social tab, and I can't remember. Is it? Oh, it's right here. Down in the bottom. Sorry. Okay, social. We got Delinka as well. We'll add them. Party invite sent. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to send the party invite, but that's fine. Yo, Space Cowboy! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Have you played the Dune Awakening Beta before? I have. Yeah, I have. Yep. Do I have to join the Discord for the code? You do not. No. Unless if you're on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, then yeah, you're going to have to because that's the only way that I can give you the code. You can't DM on YouTube anymore. I don't play games to feel like IRL. Up key. Mike UK, what's going on, dude? Hope you had a great birthday. Yeah, dude, I did, man. I did. It was a great birthday. Kid in 3D, glad to have you as well. Lord with the follow. Thank you so much. We're live on both platforms, by the way, if you guys are wanting to tune in. On Twitch and YouTube, support both platforms. That would be much appreciated. top off on this every time we can. Zachary, what's going on? It says, that's how I feel about GTA. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how the reception. We'll see how good it is. We'll see how much like unique it is compared to all the other ones and stuff. But we obviously got to see. I need to do more metal here really quick. 10 on 10 on the cosplay. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. So see right here. So if you run this down, breaks it all up. All right, we'll get this one as well. And provide pistols what we need. So you just look for the light on your piece. Ripshock says, I think the trailer was okay. Can you look? Oh, yeah, for sure. Are you playing with Murney? I'm not currently playing with Murney at the moment. No, because Murney is on a European server. I'm on American server, so we're not able to play together. All right, so we got the debuff down on the bottom of the screen. If you guys can see there, you can see the debuff. There should be a character menu or a debuff menu right here. Character stats. Energy, dehydration captured, 0%. I thought it would show you your status buff, but I don't see it. All right, so here we go. So researching here, we've got the improvised pistol already ready to go. So let's make the pistol. Let's craft that bad boy. We're going to need some darts for the pistol as well. Crafted improvised weapons, craft darts. How many do we craft to begin with? We only crafted 30. Okay. So we'll get 90 of them crafted. Thank you so much, Paul. This is happy birthday. Mine is the end of the month. Yeah, yesterday was my birthday. May 8th was my birthday yesterday. Oh, journey completed. Nice, dude. Very bottom, I think. Yeah, we got it. When the GTA is like, I have not have it. There is no interesting character, or I saw not one like Trevor. All those in the game. Yeah, I mean, it is going to be interesting for sure to see that. I mean, the nice part about GTA is though, right, is that like you always just kind of like build your character to your own. You know what I mean? It's not so much about playing just the individual character. I feel like so. I feel, you know, that's going to be big. And also for GTA 2, I think over the years, right, like it's not the single player story driven part of the game, right, that draws people in. Isn't it like online and stuff? GTA Online, RP servers? Or am I crazy? I've been out of the GTA game for a long time, so I don't know anything about it. Happy belated birthday. Nice. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate the love. Okay, let's copy the journey. So craft a respawn beacon. Got it. There we go. Place the respawn beacon down. Okay, we also got some ore over here. We want that. We do want this ore. We're going to need this sooner than later, so let's craft, or let's harvest this as well. Get as much ore as we possibly can. We don't want to get overburdened with stuff, but we need to get everything ready. What's the base building like? I'll show you in a second here. We're about to get to that point. I got to hook up with Delinka and Caffeinated here. Oh, we got some bad guys. We got combat. So first look at combat. Yes, most play online. I got a character like GTA level 900, bro. That's crazy. What's going on, zombie? Thank you for tuning in. Now, first up right here, one criticism that I have with this game, and I really hope that they implement something, and that is a targeting system. There's like no targeting system in the game. Like I have no way to like tab target them, you know, or anything, and that always sucks. Like I feel like the game would greatly benefit from a targeting system. Apparently that guy's got no loot on him. This chick does. I can't see her loot, so there might not be anything. But yeah, there's no like targeting system in the game, which I think is a big downfall. They need to add that in. Shout out to is it NB? I think NB is his name on TikTok, but he did a very good breakdown on some of the crucial things that bring it in when it comes to combat that I really hope that they address. Yeah, what's going on, zombie? Hopefully you're having a good day, brother. Ooh, that's off. Yo, that's way off. You guys see that? That's on. This is like way off. Look at this. It's not even like aiming where I'm aiming my little green cursor. What the hell? Okay, it is just a beta, but my God, that is super annoying. I heard you can liquidate people from water. You can, yes. Yeah, you can steal their blood from their body. That's the whole principle behind it, yes. I'm still drinking this old water, by the way. All right, center myself here, put us in. Can't do tab targeting for PvP or it'll be total BS. What do you mean? Why would it be BS for tab targeting? Or maybe you just disable it for that, so you have it available for the rest of the game, but then you just disable it when you go into the PvP zone. It just disables automatically. I could see that being beneficial. Because there's friendly fire. Why can't we get a quality multiplayer Star Wars experience? Bro, dude, could you imagine? Yeah. I would be down for that. I would be down for that for sure. To do an open world Star Wars game. You create your own character, you become good or bad. Yeah, I would absolutely take that in a heartbeat. With tab target, you don't need FF. Friendly fire? Yeah, true. Switch 2 is out in 1 month. Mike UK. Yo, I thought about putting it on my Steam wishlist to see if I could get it crowdfunded. All right, so Delinka's over here to the left. Where's Calf? Calf's way left. All right, what do we got here? That's my objective anyways. All right, I'm gonna meet you guys at the objective. Scorch's Battlefront 2 is still fun. Wait, you're playing Battlefront 2? Are you playing Dune, by the way? Did you get your Dune thing up, ready to go, Scorch? I didn't see you put anything in the live chat. We got a lot of people rocking with us today for these codes and tuning in for gameplay. So if you messaged, I missed it. Are you going to get loaded in here with us, Scorch? It'll take you no time to catch up to me. I literally just got in. I mean, I've been in for an hour, but, you know, we've been doing other shenanigans. Thank you for joining the Discord. I appreciate it. What do we got here? This Delinka? Okay, how come there's no, like, name tag on you when you're riding this thing? That should totally be fixed, too. There are jerks. Yeah, now these folks are selling their keys for money. Who's selling keys for money? I am not selling any keys for money. Still working in the old job? Yes, sir. Yeah, this is Delinka. Okay, super cool. Looks awesome. Delinka, have you just been... What have you been doing? How the hell do you already have an ornithop... Or how already have a sand bike? I want almost no name tags? Bro, I want name tags. You should have name tags in the game, for sure. There should be name tags. Not you, LOL. I was still being dumb. Oh, no worries. How's the beta running? It's running good so far, Cowboy. Running good so far. Haven't had anything. Maybe when you party up. Yeah, we're partied up right now, so I'm able to see his little dot on the little compass at the very top of the screen, but I can't see it otherwise. Yep, it's updated. Okay, sweet. Are you gonna jump in and play with us? Do you wanna join in on the live stream, Scorch, with me? We do voice and stuff, or you doing something else? You busy? What do you got going on? I'm live streaming all day long, buddy. So we're live all day. No tags equals PvP. Is skill based on friendly fire? I mean, I guess. Again, bro, I don't know why it has to be together. Do you know what I mean? Like, can't it just be, like, separated? I feel like in WoW, right? Like, you've got things that apply, like, in the open, you know, PvE world, and then when you go to, like, PvP zones or contested areas, then things toggle on and left, right? I think toggleable name tags would be perfect. I think so, too. And I think they could easily do it, you know what I mean, where it just doesn't, you know, when you go in the PvP zone, it doesn't work. I can for the time? I don't know what that means. You can for the time. What does that mean? Like, for the time being, you can? Like, as in, like, right now you're available, but then, like, you got shit to do later on? Or what's your MO here? Scorch, speak full sentences. I'm not a mind reader. Alright, we gotta go secure a safe respawn point. Yeah, where are we putting our respawn points at, Delinka? Because Delinka apparently has already beat the damn beta with his sand bike over here. We just started. Basic extraction kit. Yep, we're gonna need that. All right, we got skills. You're dressed like a mind reader. I mean, that's true. That is true. I am dressed like a mind reader, but you know, dress is deceiving. I have a house. You're dressed like a mind reader. I can for the time. I think toggleable name tags would be perfect. Scientist. Weirded way. We got the blade, the scientist, the mental catalyst, and then the gunnery. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna do this one here, and I want this one. I want this sprint. I think better goes to, yeah, 25 hours. Yep. Andrew, thank you so much for tuning in. Glad to have you. I have to leave in a few minutes. Do you know when the next key will drop? I do not know when the next key will be dropped. We'll have to do that here in a little bit. I'm trying to get some gameplay done, so I didn't go live just to sit on the screen, you know what I mean, and give away keys. I want to give away keys for sure, but But yeah, all right, we've got 2 skills that we can do, right? What is this one? You are able to heal your body more effectively after suffering catastrophic injury, regenerating your health to a higher threshold than normal. What's going on? Now I'll stay on the phone. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Zachary says the devs don't want name tags because of camo in the deep desert. Yeah, I mean, again, it's their choice, right? I mean, it's their game. They decide what they want to do with it. Voice training, your rigorous training with the voice allows you to reduce the time between uses. Blade damage, you know exactly where and how to strike with the blade to cause additional damage. The recovery, healing, that's not bad. We got the, we can't do any of these until we get the skill trees unlocked. The blade damage, I think the recovery would be pretty good. Let's do the recovery one. Let's do that one. All right, so we got recovery as well. Okay, sweet. So we've got the speed one. Dude, the speed one is so nice. All right, so we need to follow. I missed a call from Scorch. I got you, homie. You mean to call you right back? I got you, babies. I got you, baby boys. All right, I'm coming over here to your place. Calf, are you with us, bro? Are you with us? Are you with Delinka over at Delinka's base? We got some bogeys.
I got you.
All right, I got you, boss. I'm not paying attention to my ammo. Dude, my ADS is terrible. Oh, he's right there. I didn't even see him. I completely missed him. I feel like I'm blind. All right, still melee guys, got nothing in there. I'm at my base. It's just a little starter or only friends. Yeah, but no harm in name tags when it's very close. Maybe in the PvE areas, they will just add it. I heard the other reasons is that there are big groups as real can't Zerg. They could add a button like wave that shows your name for a second. That would be smart. That's really smart, actually. Like having like a little like emote option that you could press that would then show it like for a brief second. That's a really smart idea, actually. It's a really smart idea. Or yeah, I mean, I also like the idea too of like your friends, like, you know, if you're friends, you know, in the game, like then you could see it. Then, you know, it's not just random people. But again, I don't know. I don't know what their decision is or why they made the decision to do it. So we'll see. You again, is the PvP area unlocked at the beta? It is not. No, it is not. It is not. If you guys are curious and you got time, I did post a YouTube video yesterday. It's 5 minutes long, but it does go over what to expect or not expect for the closed beta. So if you guys want to check that out, that would be fantastic. Not only would you support me, it costs you only 5 minutes of your time. It's free, and you get to learn about what's in the beta. Thank you very much, Empire of Wolves, for the follow. I appreciate it.
Here, I could dump my 2 cents into this.
Hey, there you are. Where you been hiding?
Why don't they just... No, I've been hiding here, you know.
I gotta turn you up, though, as well, because you're super quiet on my end.
That's because I'm not wide awake. Well, I am wide awake.
I'm out of ammo. Okay, let's get a parry off and get the shield break. Oh, okay. Nope.
Love you too, zombie.
Why can't I block this? Oh my gosh, bro. Why is my parry not working? Wait, why is my right trigger not working? My right trigger's not working. Or my right. Okay, so I missed that, apparently. Bro. All right. Are any of you too close to get me up? I can't. I'm gonna end up dying. My block was not working. I was right clicking, but my block was not working. Why? I don't think you guys are close enough. Anybody close enough? No. Okay, we're gonna give in. I'll just surrender, and I'll come back and get my stuff. Oh god, there's Scorch. Do these, wait, do you get to use the character from the benchmark critter? Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Found them.
Alright, so now I have to spawn all the way back over here, huh?
Shield on.
Alright, let's, console. Can I spawn here? I can't. Okay. We got to spawn back over from the beginning. Do you use a character? You do get to. Yeah, Zachary says, I watched it. Do the names of the giveaway accumulate? Yeah, they do. They accumulate over time. Yes. Actually, speaking on that, do we need to make sure that that is also still counting? Yeah, it is. We're good. We're good. Giveaway's still going on both ends. Yeah, it'll stack them up over time. You were reacting to their hits, so it won't block. Yeah, but I was trying to. Yeah, but I was trying to. Like, I was just standing there blocking without him hitting me, and it still wasn't letting me do it. Still seems like the melee combat is a bit janky. Yeah, I've got to figure it out. We got to play around with it a little bit more. I don't know if it's because I just need to get better at it or what, but we'll see. I'm running back to my my box right now. Get my stuff and make my way to the base. Are you in the game, by the way, Scorch?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay, in the general chat, if you didn't see in the Discord, I posted the exact server that we're currently playing on.
Yeah, I already did that.
Okay, sweet. Just wanted to make sure. Jelly, what's going on? Thank you for tuning into the live stream. Faded is it Omni Slash? Glad to have you as well. Rainy Moo, glad to have you. I'm really excited to see how the geopolitics will work in the game. Yep. Yeah, there's gonna be server politics. Once you upgrade your weapon, it will be easier. Yeah, I'm sure it will. Yeah, I'm not upset about how easy or hard it was. It felt like I wasn't doing anything. Like it felt like it wasn't working. We're just going to actively run here as quickly as we can across the ground. We're going to do C. Get a little bit of our stuff being used. Get a little sprint action here. We should make it. Anthony, what's going on? Thank you very much for tuning in and joining the giveaway. Glad to have you. Thank you for subbing for both of those, G-Sup and Anthony. Glad to have you on the subbies. All right, so we're making our way here really quick. So the rocked areas, as you can expect from the Dune universe, is where the sandworm can't get you. So since we dropped a little bit here, I'm going to go ahead and... oh, I can't fill up yet. Why can't I fill up? I thought I was close enough. Apparently not. How do you feel the game... How do you feel the game looks? Looks? I think it looks fine. If you're talking about, like, are you referring to looks, or you just mean, like, in general, like, the general word looks? Like, you don't mean, like, actual graphically? Plump, what's going on? I think it's good. I mean, I'm excited for it. I think it'll have a good, I don't want to say foundation, because foundation is a negative word, but I think there are some still things that they need to work out and iron out, and I hope that they can do that before June. That's kind of what my plan is. Rock Shady, thank you so much for tuning in. And I'm hoping that they're going to do that. Like, for instance, a lot of the stuff that I've mentioned before, you know, I really hope that they can do a little bit more with, like, the tab targeting thing, or come up with a system that works for PvE players. I'll see you.
Yo, have you found any of the moisture caves?
All right, I'm in game now.
Who's this guy? Oh, it's Calf. I don't know how to get the... You're in game now? Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, when you're in game, go to social, and then I should be able to see you here. Yep. Okay, so there you go. Once you get through the tutorial, I think, or the first entry zone,
yeah.
I think you can see me or find me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna take all of this stuff. That was Calf, I think, that was close to me. I'm not sure yet which one we're gonna join. I think I have an idea of which one we want, but I don't want to say it out loud until we decide what everybody else is doing, because we're all gonna want to go the same to team up together. I guess you can spare $1. Wait, what did you say? I didn't know what you said, Mikeys. Okay, so how do we do? Last time this didn't work for me. The in-game chat. There was an option for in-game chat before, and it did not work when I tried it.
In-game chat is V.
Is V or B? In-game chat, hello?
V as in Victor.
Yo, can you hear me? Can you hear me in-game? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Yeah,
No,
nothing.
I can't.
Yeah, it didn't work last time either. I had this exact same issue last time. Unlimited for frame rate? No, we need to cap that out for sure at 60, so that's not overloading the machine. Audio, master volume, mastering modes, like mastering mode to optimize the game's audio output. Headphones, that doesn't matter. Voice chat. Push to talk. Audio output, audio input. So if I do... It should be this one, right? Yeah, it should be this one. Maybe this will work. Maybe this will fix the problem. Yo, can you hear me?
Hey, there we go.
Ooh, we got it working, chat. Awesome. Okay. Bald faction commits war crimes. He who controls the spice controls the universe. That is true. All right, so did you kill this guy? Did you kill this guy, I'm assuming? Did you seek revenge on him, Calf?
Yeah, I've cleared out most of this base.
All right, perfect. Sounds good. So I can come through and just loot everything that I need, because the loot is, most of the loot is not shared. So we do have individual loot, which is nice from some of these containers. That's always
just
good.
Make sure you pick up your, make sure you pick up the intel.
Yep, we'll do. Oh, I accidentally used the wrong button, pressed the wrong thing. V, I'm not sure how I feel about V being the thing, but we'll see. All right, we need to pick up the intel, which is over here in the corner. Obtained intel. Let me know, Scorch, when you're ready, bud, and we'll get you invited into the.
I'm in the ship.
Okay, perfect. Yep. Yep. All right, so we got all these things. Pick all of this stuff up. Thank you guys, by the way, for tuning in. I appreciate the love. If you guys have any questions about Dune, let me know in the chat. If I know, I will do my best to try to answer them. If I don't know, I will do my best to write them down or ask them. I have a mod currently rocking with me here today. Scorch is with me. By the way, Scorch, speaking on this on a side note, we probably should mod you at some point, just for, you know, the times when Kellogg, you know, isn't here or can't be here, and, you know, instead of making me, you know, log out and do all this stuff, like, you know, I mean, it would be easier, I think, to like have you, you know, step in to do something if we needed to. But
You would just have to show me.
Yeah. No, it's just easy. It's basically just elevating your permissions, and you do everything like in the live chat like you normally would. You know what I mean? You just get more options when you like click on people and stuff. Yo, what is this one? Rustier with the follow. We reached our following goal of 2,200. Thank you guys so much. Woohoo! Yo, Kellogg, can you set goals? Can you set goals, or does the second one automatically start automatically? Thank you so much for hitting that goal, dude. 2,200 followers. Heck yeah. All right, we got the intel from here. Maybe I should break this, or break these things down as well, get some of the materials. Okay, this is a little wonky. That one's a little wonky. Yeah, dude, we got it, guys. We got it. Any keys left? Yes, we got keys left, Luke. Yes, we do. Yes, we got keys left, brother. Yep, we do. Oh, that was weird. These guys randomly just respawn as soon as this guy got here. Speaking of that, who is here? I don't even know who this is. Who is this? Let me see. Let me see. I can't see your name, buddy. River. What's going on, River? I have no clue who River is, but we'll take it. He came right back here, so it must have rolled back up. My bad. No, you're good. You're good, homie. Yume, thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, we got 2,200. Let's go. Which do you prefer, the original Dune movies or the remakes? I think for the classic experience, I think the original Dune movies. But the remakes, I'm always a sucker for remakes, you know, with like the new quality, like animations and, you know, CGI stuff. And I always like the new updated stuff versus the old, but you can't get rid of the old, right? Like I feel like the old needs to be there. You know, just to experience it. It's kind of like saying, you know, do you prefer the old Star Wars movies or a remake if they remastered, you know, the entire storyline? Like, I would probably, for nostalgia's sake, prefer the old ones, like, by default. But I think, like, from, you know, the perspective of, you know, like, respect to the old stuff, I feel like you need to watch the old stuff as well.
Okay. I'm in the open world now.
Okay, perfect. Joe Graham, hopefully you're... Wait. How hopefully are you for the game of being bug-free for launch? Maddie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Venom for the follow as well. Thank you for that. All right, we got Scorch here. I'm going to party you up, Scorch. Get you in. So you should be able to see that party invite. Scorch accepted it. Awesome. Okay, so I'm almost here to their base, or to the base location. I got to go straight north from where I'm currently at. So if you zoom out on the map, you should see us. You're like north.
Oh wow.
East of us a little bit.
Yep.
So, yeah, every kind of spawns in a different random location area when you first load in. Where's Walls? Thank you so much. The remakes, Oblivion Remaster, all Dune movies are dense. Yume, thank you, says I'm a Brazilian streamer. Congratulations on the live stream. I'll just watch because I didn't see any BRs besides me with the key. Yeah, no worries. No worries, dude. I appreciate you tuning in from Brazil. And good luck to your stream and stuff, dude. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate the love. I don't know if this is where we're supposed to go. I don't think this is where we're supposed to go. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's the objective. Okay, cool. Just double checking here. Got a cavern. All right. We're going to go down here into the cavern, see what happens. Luke, champion, gotta appreciate the classics. Yeah. Like I said, I appreciate the classics, but I do like a good remaster. That's kind of the best way to answer that question. I appreciate the classics, love the good remaster. All right, so here we go. First little cinematic outside of the intro. The game is really good, Marcus, so far. It's good. It's good. I mean, we're still technically in the intro of the game. We've been live for like 2 hours or an hour and like 30 minutes, and we've gotten like nothing accomplished because we've been doing giveaways and stuff and bullshit with the live stream. So I'm hoping to get more accomplished, but we're gonna be live all day. We got an 8-hour live stream, but it's been good from what I've played from the beta test and stuff prior to this. I can't say too much of the content that I've experienced because I'm underneath NDA. Pleasure to be here. I just had to watch because my English is very bad. Yeah, no worries. No worries, you may.
Proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said.
Find the Fremen. Yeah, it's been pretty good.
7 tests, 7 steps.
As long as it remasters in Skyrim. So see that worm that they just had in that little snippet does not match the worms in the game. That one does. Bro, that's like a creepy little cutscene. But that one worm they had for a brief second, like a split second, if we were to rewind the stream or somebody was to pull it back on YouTube, you'll see there's a second version of the worm. They had like it looked like they had the movie worm featured, and then they had the second one. All right, I can't see anything here. You have experienced a spice dream on awakening. You are protected from harm for a short duration. Move to continue your journey. Okay, but I can't see anything in here. I'm supposed to not be able to see anything? Yo, am I crazy? I can't see anything. Is my game glitched? Break is starting. All right, perfect. We got 3 minutes of ads. By the way, we do 3 minutes of ads on top of every hour. Got to give it a second. Mine lagged out. Okay. We got to upgrade for our skill here, so let's see what we can do. Upgrade, unlock this at the advanced Benezek trainer. Okay. Damage. What about this one? Sun tolerance. You're able to slow the effects of the direct sunlight exposed on Arrakis by altering minor chemical reactions occurring in the layers of your own skin, thereby reducing this. Yes. All right, we'll do this one. Mind sharing your rig details when you have a moment and how she's running? Yeah, I can try for sure. I can try. I don't know what I all can showcase. I mean, the frames are in the top left-hand side, so I do have the game capped out at 60 frames, and it's currently running on 60. I am running at 1080p on 60 frames for OBS. I'm currently live streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the exact same time. I'm also using a Discord call, which all kind of consumes resources. I am running 2 Discord or Google tabs, so that also consumes quite a bit of stuff. We could probably do a Control-Alt-Delete task manager here really quick and pull that up for you to show you. So currently this is what we're running, if you're curious. Yeah, it is early on. Yep, you can learn it. Your first skill the skill point that you get in the game. So 84% memory. I'm running 32 gigs of memory currently right now. That's what this was at. GPU's at 56%. Obviously, we're just standing still in the game. But that gives you a little bit of information. We've got performance here as well. Kind of shows you what we got. GPU. memory, CPU. So I've got the AMD Ryzen 9 16-core processor, 5900X. That's currently what I'm using for my AMD. For my graphics card, I have the NVIDIA GeForce RTX 470 Ti. It's currently what I've got, 32 gigabytes of RAM. So that's essentially where we're sitting. So hopefully that gives you enough information. Bro, I can't get this thing to pop back on. I don't know what's going on here. We might need to exit to main menu because I can't get the thing to pop back on. So it must be a glitch with the closed beta here. We'll load back in, continue. I'm using a 3050 to play this, so it is well optimized. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Thank goodness no PoE skills for your class. Is that sprintability early on? It is. Far Behind says, did content creators have to apply for a code giveaway or did they randomly? I think they did both. So content creators had to apply, and I would assume that some of them probably got reached out to, like the bigger content creators that may not have been interested in Dune or played it or, or requested a key. They obviously would be reached out to by, a marketing team or something, or funcom. Marcus is good to go. No, the game. Yeah, the game runs. Yeah, the game runs beautifully as far as like the basic core functionality of the game. It seems. Lurkit did a pile of codes too. Yep, you can request on Lurkit. I don't know if they did Keymailer. I think it is all via Lurkit. You making your way to a Scorch? Oh my gosh. Okay, yep. Now I can see, chat. I can see finally. All right, so we walked in here the first time. Walk mode is on. I wanted to see if there was anything that we can grab from here. Inhale the spice. What does that do when we inhale it? Okay. Does this just bring us back to the same thing? Do we get to watch the same preview? Though that expired on the 5th? Yeah. Alright, so we inhaled the spice. So we're having a spice trip. We're doing drugs on live stream. Okay, what happens now? Yes. Same thing. Okay, skip cutscene. Oh, wait a second. This is new. I didn't have to do this the first time. Oh, it's going to teach us about the big eyeballs, right? Is that what we're doing? Yes.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing.
Those mushroom spores? Yeah, right.
Do you understand, Wally?
Do I understand Wally? I'm not Wally, but sure. I do understand.
Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar.
The Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in the black shade. Okay, I got you. Yeah, there it is. So we got to rest in the shade. So these are the eyeball things. Yo, thank you so much, Marcus, for the follow. I appreciate the love. So you got to be hiding behind something in the shade when this light turns on. Space Cowboy, this looks so much, or wait, this looks like so much. Can't wait. Yeah, dude, it looks awesome. Gaudies, thank you so much for the follow. All right, so we got that one here, this one here. We got to make our way. Oh, okay. Apparently you can see me. Turn left. Nope, okay. I don't know. Do we just crouch? Walk, maybe? Crouch, walk, crouch, walk. Yeah, there we go. I'm Wally, IRL. Yeah, right? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm already convinced to buy the game, Marcus says. Stefan, what's going on, says, how long is the beta? 20 to 25 hours? Oh, how long is it? So the content that's available is roughly the first 24 hours of gameplay. But as far as the beta will be open until the 12th. So Monday the 12th is when the beta will end. Whaler Rust, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it, and following me on Twitch. By the way, did somebody answer me earlier in the chat when I asked? I don't know if Kellogg's still rocking with me or not, but did the goal reset or did the goal automatically extend on Twitch to the next set of followers? Did it already do that, or do we need to set up another one? Is this the last test before launch? My guess would be yes. My guess would be yes. They've done a couple of betas already, so my guess would be yes, that this will probably be the last one before launch, if I had to take a guess. They haven't confirmed or said anything to us, but that would be my hunch. Okay, so the goal didn't reset. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for that, Marcus. I appreciate that. It did not reset, so 2200 or 2200 is what it still says. So that's the same. Oh, no. Oh, it did it. Come on. Come on now. Gotta go underneath here. Yep, there we go. Run. Okay, going across here.
Am I going the right direction? Oh, wow.
Hiding here. Jumping across.
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing.
Oh.
Did not God
Typically, Twitch will
give
auto-update
us
your
the
follower
burning
goal. Yeah, I thought it
sun to
would, but
defy?
it doesn't look like it updated it. Because if it's
Suffering
200
leads to
or
defiance.
2,206 out of 2,200, so we're 6 over the goal. So it did not reset the goal. So we'll have to see. I don't know if Kellogg, you still here, homie? I don't know if Kellogg's actively here. He's here, but I don't know if he's actively here.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm at a point where I'm between like two big structures, and like the open sand is just too big for me to cross during the day.
It's not too big to cross. You should be able to cross. I can't open the map to see where you are from where I'm at in the game. Okay, where are we supposed to go here? Are we supposed to go left? Assuming so. Yeah. I'm not sure where we're supposed to go. Yeah, I think we're supposed to go this way. Right? No. Am I missing something, chat? Gaming, welcome back, dude. Oh, that's right. Okay, we had to jump over the edge. Mikey says typically give it an hour or so. Okay, yeah, good to know. Yeah, we had to go over. You were right, Stefan. You're right. Yeah, I was not paying attention. I was like, wait, we have to somehow get over there.
Who is it that thinks? Those who
Who is it that thinks? Those that
remember
suffer.
Harmon Pep. Ibn Qadaba. Defiance.
I'll check in a second here, Scorch, to see where you are, buddy. But yeah, you should be able to stay near the rock edge and then just run across. If you run across, you should be fine. I don't think you're going to attract anything, like, actually kill you worthy, but I don't know where you are. I got to wait till I can pull the map up.
Yeah, we're good.
I recently found out that this is a Norwegian-made game. Nice. Whale Rust 5, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Trying to talk to Scorch, but no in-game chat. He should have in-game chat. Press V on your keyboard to chat, Scorch, to delink it in-game.
Does it work? Hello?
If it works, you'll see in the bottom left-hand side a little, like, your
Testing,
name
1, 2,
when it
3.
speaks with a little speaker. Leopard says, hey, I just joined the stream. Is the game fun? Yeah, it is fun, for sure. Thank you for this. Oh, you subbed, Whale Rust. Thank you so much for the subby on Twitch. I appreciate it, dude. Supporting my dreams, man. Making them a reality. Thank you very much. All right, connecting back to the server. So that kind of like phases you, it looks like, out of it when you do little spice streams. So it kind of like phases you out, which is nice. Hopefully we don't get the weird like little glitch thing again. That would be a pain in the ass, but my frames are dropping. They went down to 622, back up to 60 when we're doing the loading. But I haven't dropped any frames on stream yet, so that's good. No, it's not free at all, Leopard. No, not free at all. Nope. There's 3 different versions right now. By the way, speaking of that, this is a good time to do a shout out. Go ahead. Is your in-game chat working?
Yeah, he's trying to say something to me, but I can't understand him at all.
Oh, weird.
I understood that.
So just gonna say, so you do the chat, do the regular chat. All right. So what I was gonna say was, now is a good time, better than ever. I have an affiliate link through Funcom, the creator program, a link that you guys, if you are interested in pre-ordering the game, it doesn't cost you anything extra. You can pre-order the game for the same prices that are there, but if you buy it via my link, I do get a kickback for that. Like, it looks good on me. I get some commission on that. I make some money. It's a free, easy way for you guys to support the channel and support me as a creator. So again, if you guys are interested in pre-ordering the game, utilize that link. You can do !Dune in the live chat on Twitch and YouTube, and it should post that link for you if Stream Elements works, and does what it's supposed to do.
When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves.
Thank you, Marcus.
Leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just
Michaela
might
Reed, thank you so
contain
much
the
for that.
makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
All right, their ghosts will not object. All right, so moisture-sealed caves are found throughout Arrakis. Their entrances are covered by water seals that trap precious humidity inside. An orange map marker indicate that where these locations are sourced for components used for hydration and gathering equipment. Okay, cool. Good to know. All right, so with that being said, let's keep on rolling, dude. I gotta hit the map button, see where Scorch is. Oh, Scorch is like literally right next to me, bro. You're already right next to me, dude. You're literally right here. I would have done that if I didn't have a grid order. That's all right. No worries. No worries. Far behind. No worries, dude. I posted in the Discord and stuff. Like I said, that's a good place for you guys to be, by the way. If you guys want to stay up to date with me as a creator, support my journey, you know, all that stuff, know what's going on. My DMs are always open, but that's the Discord. So !Discord would put it there. All right. Anything here? Nothing that I can see. All these are like little just rune tablets and stuff. Nothing there. Yeah, we'll do one here in a little bit. All right, I'm going to eat some more water. There you go. All right, what's going on, guys?
Yeah, I can try. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, I can hear you guys. That's awesome.
Nice, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, dude, you can ride the sand bike by just standing on top of it. Look at that. Hell yeah, it works. That's super cool. Leopard says, hey, I don't want to sound rude, but how do I manage to get a key? So !Discord or giveaway in the live chat, we'll post it for you guys. !Giveaway will enter you guys in, and then it will just tally it up. It keeps on tallying it up. PvP, is the PvP consensual, or can you attack? You can attack people whenever in the PvP zone. There's the worm. But PvP is not in the game currently right now for the beta, from my understanding, because we don't have access to the deep desert, and that's where the PvP zone is. All right, anything in this little encampment? Nothing. All right, we're gonna try to make our way over here to Dalinka across the sand, because this is gonna be where he's got the base set up for a Scorch.
Where'd you go? Oh, snap.
Yeah, it's kind of hard because you see everybody's marker on your little mini map. You know what I mean? So like if you don't know it's me, you could be following random person, like random friend. All right, I just ran across. Wait, who is this? This is Dalinka. Is Dalinka picking us all up? He might be picking us up one by one. Let's see if we can hop on this bike. Calf says, "What about you, Code? We sharing bases and resources." I mean, I would be down to join up on each other if you want. I mean, I think we could also just build our own little bases next to each other if you want, like have our own little progression if we would like to do that. Just so then that way, we don't have to worry about playing, and supporting, each other. I don't know how the group play works long term. Can we ride both? Oh, I was gonna try to ride both.
Just jump on top.
There you go. Let's roll. Let's roll. Let's see how this works. See how good this does. Let's roll. Shoot across the sand, baby. What? What are you doing?
What'd you say?
You drive it?
Oh, drive it, Code. Or drive this one.
I can't. It says no access. Can you give me access? Press and hold it on there.
Able to drive the two-seater?
That's a one-seater. This is a two-seater.
I can't. It says no access for both. Can you press and hold F on it? See if you can give me access. PvP is available on iron part of the map. Green icons. Gonna try it now. Yes, we can. Sweet. All right, sand bike it is. All right, here I'm gonna start the recording really quick. I want to just get a recording off. Make sure we record this. Key giveaway soon. Yeah, we should. We should do one at some point. All right, here we go. Let's go. Interactions F. Recenter the camera. Making a lot of noise here. I'm feeling parched. Six Swan says, "Yo, what's the best bit of kit in the beta? I mean, like blueprint and schematic." Oh, I have no clue. Sick. I have no clue. This is brand new, so I don't know what they've all added or not added in. So we've only been able to play private stuff.
He's got a garage.
He does got a garage, yeah. If I can get pulled in here. All right, so let's exit the vehicle. Press and hold E. And then what did you end up doing? So did you just end up pulling the vehicle like in your pocket? Enter passenger, refuel, enter driver seat, manage vehicle. Yeah, how did you pull it?
You can pick them up.
Okay, how'd you pick them up? Or how do you pick them up?
There's a gun you can craft.
Oh, okay, you got to have the gun to pick it up. I gotcha. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. Also, I found information on when the Steam signups would get keys. Oh, you did find the information? Nice. Abandoned vehicle. Abandoned and unsheltered vehicle will take damage from the sandstorms and over time get destroyed. Okay, so you'll have to pick up this other one because it won't let me do it without a gun. Sand bikes are super cool. Yeah, they are. They are really cool. All right, so this is your console. So anybody that's currently here that's curious, so the console, as you can see here, this is basically what keeps your base up and afloat, right? So like in Ark, you know how you have like, you know, decomposition over time? This is essentially how this is. So you can see here we've got base shields currently powered going on. Okay. So 15 days is what's currently available in here. So if I press...
get this quest out of the way.
Here, set as a respawn location. So we've got that set up there as well. And then if you press and hold Y to refuel the generator, it'll stick whatever fuel you have in your inventory into here to refuel it. So it now lasts for 20 days.
Boy.
Like shields and stuff. Yep, there sure is. These are your standard chest. So you can put items randomly inside your chest. Crafting benches, fuel power generators. So this is where you can create fuel cells. Fabricators, so this is where we can create items. So you can craft things like you can in your inventory, but it gives you more advanced items that you can craft. Oh, by the way, yeah, here it is. So this is your scavenger still suit that we got. All right, sweet. You've got your blood purifier, so this is going to be something else that we need to do as well. Place a respawn beacon.
Well, I do have some gear in the chests.
The metal ore, copper ore, iron ingots, steel ingots, all that stuff.
Some requests.
6 p.m. CST is when they're going to send out the first wave of Steam invites. Source is Iggy, community team on the Steam forums. Gara the Red, what's going on? Says, oh no, so they plan for PvP to be very similar to Rust, it looks like. Stefan said, I saw some melee combat and the way the attacks slow down when they hit shields is awesome. Yep. Yeah, so, and then you got two different methods. So you press and hold, and that right there will break a shield. You can parry as well by doing a quick block. You can block and hold it, to like block, incoming damage. And then you got your quick attacks for your melee, for your knife. All right, so we got to place a respawn beacon down. We got to place a respawn beacon down, so can we just replace it or place it here, or do we need to find another spot to place it for the quest? I don't know if Delink is in here or close by. We might have to just place it down. I don't know. Yeah, so you can't... Can you place it here? It says we can place it here. Place it wherever you want. Can I place it inside? You can. Okay, cool. I'm gonna place it like right here then.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar
Place it wherever. Give away what classes are the others in the groups. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Can I hold F and see what he's got? Let me see.
Of Imperium technology left
I was going to look. Can we do it maybe from here?
Noble war. But that's to your advantage, off-worlder. Allow them
Aga Basin. It doesn't give me any information on what he is from this menu.
From them. Don't hesitate to kill them all.
Private message. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't show them. It doesn't show what options they have. Small scavenger camp. Craft the binoculars. All right, we got to do that. For me, me personally, I'm the magic. What is it? The Bene Gesserit, I think is what it's called. But I have not. I'm not sure what everybody else is. What is everybody else? If you guys are hearing me on the live stream, what is your what's your class?
Swordsman.
Swordsman. Okay, so Scorch is a swordsman, so he'll have some additional abilities. There isn't really class. I mean, there is though. Delinka, don't give me that. There is classes. I mean, it's not classes. I know, like what you're saying. It's not that way, but it is that way. It's the same. I think it's because you can eventually. Yes, exactly. Yep, you can eventually unlock everything. So yeah, I mean that's what he's saying, and I totally get it. But yeah, essentially it is classes. It still is classes. I mean, you start off and pick a class. You can eventually get everything else unlocked, which is true, but in essence, you still you still pick a class to start off with. I start as the same as you, but you can learn them all. Yep. Can you do the giveaway now? We could do another giveaway. That's fine. We'll do another one. If you guys are over on Twitch, what'd you say?
It's been a hot minute since you did a giveaway. It's been about since I joined.
Yeah, true. And you've been with us for what, pretty close to an hour, or maybe close to an hour, 40 minutes. So yeah, we can do another giveaway.
Yeah.
Not all skill trees. You can't. Thank you very much, Captain, for that. I heard that certain classes are unlocked much later, like swordsman. Well, you can do the swordsman now. You can click that from the very beginning because that's what Scorch picked. It's hard to get skill from Benny. I prefer to start it with that and then get the other ones later on. Yeah, over on Twitch. So !Twitch. !Twitch is where we'll do the next giveaway. So pop off on Twitch if you guys are on Twitch. !Twitch in the live chat. We'll post the link for you if you're on YouTube and you wish to join.
I'll be back.
I want to see, is there not any water anywhere? I don't have any water. I don't see any water plants. I need some water here. I'm looking. There's some right there. I see it. Awesome. If you posted a question or you have something else that's not about the giveaway, you might have to post it again. I might have missed it because it's getting lost in the thing. Skelchers, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love, the subs. Yeah, put in the, yep, all you got to do is put the, join up on Twitch and then just put, wait, where's the, there it is. You just got to put ! giveaway in the live chat and then it'll post the link for you guys. I may choose the trooper and the character creator. I like the idea to use the zip line to get around. Yep, that would be nice as well. That would come in handy. All right, so we got some water. We're good there. We need to go find some enemy encampments, so we'll use the binoculars. But before we do that, we'll probably pop off the giveaway. Got some people in the chat that are antsy, that are itching for the giveaway. We'll do another one here. This will be done on Twitch. If you guys win, you have a minute to claim it in the chat. You do !claim. And then after that, once you claim it, then you send me. You have to whisper me on Twitch. Drolazurlafef. I'm not sure if that's how you say that, but thank you for tuning in, and I appreciate the support. Oh, what is this? Take all of this, yeah. I didn't realize there was a dead person here. There's some dead booties, dead batays. Anything here? Scout for enemy camps. That's what we got to do next for our live. Ooh, he's got some stuff. All right. Anything? Oh, there's a body there. Hey, you could loot the bodies hanging in the air. When is the next giveaway? It's happening right now, gaming. Right now, bro, on Twitch. Twitch is where we're doing it. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate the love. All right, so here's Twitch. Here's Twitch. We currently have 125 entries available right now. So we're gonna pop off a Twitch giveaway. Get your entries in right now. Got a couple minutes here. Get your entries in. We're gonna pop off another giveaway. Like I said, if you win, you've got 1 minute. I'll call you out. We'll have 1 minute, and then at that 1 minute mark, we will we'll either re-roll it for somebody else or give it to you, and then you gotta whisper me on Twitch here. Send me a whisper. Yo, Wolf, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Welcome in. Thank you for following, Bootman. Glad to have you. Yo, I don't know who this is. It's not a bad guy. It's Delinka. I was about to say, bro, wait, someone's about to try to kill me. Never mind, it's just Delinka. Delinka farting around. Skywalker. Thank you guys very much for all the follows. I appreciate the love. All right, you guys ready? 130 entries currently right now. Let's jump in here. 130 entries. I want to hide some of this hair right here in the front. Kind kind of tuck it in a little bit. Look more Dune-ish, you know? I feel like your hair wouldn't be popping out of here. I do have something that I could wear over top of it so the hair doesn't show through, but it should be fine. Res Venera, thank you so much for tuning in. Where do you even whisper? Oh, I'll post it. I'll post it. Phenomeners? I don't even know how to say your name, but I'll post it. I'll message in the chat right here. I'll message in the chat on Twitch, and when I message, then you can just click on my name and hit whisper. All right, 134. Let's go. Here it is. Giveaway. Ready? 1, 2, 3. 134 giveaway, and boom, we got Gradle Damon. So Gradle Damon. So drop a thing here. So Gradle needs to do exclamation point claim in the chat to get it. You also need to drop a follow, by the way, homie. It says following status unknown, so you got to drop a follow. So drop a follow and then put exclamation point claim in the chat. I mean, they got to claim it. They haven't claimed it yet. So they got to claim it. They've got 20 seconds to claim it. If they don't claim it, we'll re-roll it for somebody else. Thank you all, by the way, for following me and subscribing to the channel. I appreciate the love. Yeah, we'll probably re-roll it here in a second, it looks like. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1. There it is. All right, we're going to re-roll this one. Here you go. You ready? We'll re-roll it. Next one, Slayer _95. Slayer _95. Should be able to subscribe or to do exclamation point claim in the chat if that is you. If you're here, Slayer _95. Yeah, I don't know. They're not claiming it. They're not claiming it. But yeah, if they don't claim it, we'll re-roll it. Thank you, by the way, for all the followers. My alerts are like taking forever to catch up. They're just constantly on the screen. No, we got to give them a little bit of time. We got to give them a little bit of time. We can't give them only 30 seconds, bro. We got to give them a minute. We got to give them a minute. They might be playing. They got to get to a safe spot. Click the, escape button, tab over, whatever they got going, Grim Reaper show. Grim Reap show? Yeah, right. All right, this one's going to re-roll as well. Here we go. Boom, re-roll it is. Maham, thank you very much for the hello. I appreciate it. Jocular. So here you go. Maham, 3 hours ago, followed 3 hours ago. Let's go. You've been live with us for 3 hours, homie. 13 seconds. Maham, finally, let's repost. They have posted in the chat, so they should be a real person. Are they still active is the question. Too bad I had access to the beta before this weekend. Bot anymore? Oh, but don't anymore. Yeah. There it is, Maham. Thank you so much, dude. All right, hit me with the DM or hit me with the whisper. Yeah, whisper me on Twitch. We'll pop off that. I'll give that code over there to you, boss. Hit me with the DMs. Hit me with the DMs. All right, Mom, hit me up. Actually, I could just send it to you right here. I could probably just DM you directly as well. There it is. Perfect. So here it is. Enjoy the beta. Thank you for the support, dude. There it is. I got you. I just DM'd you, so you should got it. You should have it on there. All right, we're going to pop off a second one. This one we're going to do over on YouTube. So I'm just going to keep on making you guys swap back and forth.
That's so mean.
It is, but it's the best way to do this because I'm live on both, you know what I mean? And I want to make sure that we give everybody a chance. Yeah. I don't want to leave anybody out. I don't want to exclude somebody because they're on one platform,
No discrimination here.
No discrimination. All right, Mom. Mom's got the key. I went ahead and shared that information through them via the whispers on Twitch. So you guys, congratulations there. All right, YouTube it is in the chat, guys. YouTube. There it is. YouTube. Hop over there. That's my YouTube channel. Get over there. Get into the live stream. Once you get over here to YouTube, we'll do the same thing. 142 entries currently on YouTube. So make sure you guys are chilling there, watching over there as well. You don't have to stay over there, but that's where that's where the second option is that we're popping it off here. Gaming for redeeming the hello. Thank you for that as well. I appreciate it. All right, everybody good? Everybody good? Mom says, thanks, brother. Yep, absolutely, dude. Yep, absolutely. Maham. I think it's Maham, right? Not Mom, Maham. 021 Links says, hey, man, I was working. Can I claim the key, please? Yeah. You missed it, homie, unfortunately, brother. You missed it, Bubba. You missed it, dude. I can't, you know, re-roll the key or, you know, hang around for everybody. I apologize, brother. All right, so we got the first one giveaway. You guys are on YouTube, so make sure you guys get over there. 148 entries. Enter into this one right here since you're with us. 021 Links. Since you're here, homie. Hey, since you're here, dude, jump over to YouTube, brother. Enter this one so you can make sure you can get another chance at this one. So you get another chance. So you can enter into this one. 148 entries currently. You guys can see it live with me at the moment. All right, 149. Disturbed on YouTube. Dan B, 150. We got 150 people ready to go for entries. You guys ready? Are you ready? You know what we should do, by the way? I feel like after we do these, we should reset the giveaway. What do you think?
Oh, you didn't do that before?
No, I haven't been doing that because some people have been rocking with me the entire time, you know? So I don't want to, like, exclude them, you know what I mean? If they're not spamming, you know? Because, you know, I don't want them to spam it. You know, you only have to put it in the chat once.
I mean, if they're still watching, yeah. I mean, like, yeah, just hit it again. So
So I've just been leaving it up, and the counter keeps on going up. But the reason why I say that is because, you know, we've got 153 entries, right? Like, we got 153 here. But on YouTube, we have, what, 73 people there, and we've got 81 on Twitch. So, like, you know what I mean? So we've got people that are clearly not here anymore. So that's kind of why I was saying, you know, like, I feel like we should just reset it every time. Yeah, reset, man. We can do it again. Yeah, no, I'm not going to reset it for this poll. I'm saying I can reset it as in, like, after we get this, like, we pop this one off. All right, 154. I think we're going to pull it. We ready for this? Yo, with the hello with the gaming. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, you ready? Here we go. Let's do it right now. 154 entries. Let's pull. Makes sense. Reset after each pull. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. It'll also help weed out some of the bots, you know what I mean, that were in here that aren't here anymore. So, all right, so here we go. You ready? We're going to choose the winner. This is YouTube again, and boom. Kale Zekin. Kale Zekin. So following status unknown. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel if you haven't done so already. And then you need to put ! claim in the chat. Another soul has been taken. Blizz Kriegio. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Reroll, it's a bot. Why do you think it's a bot? Why do you think it's a bot? So ! claim in the chat if they're ready to claim it. They got 30 seconds. If he isn't followed, I would re-roll. That's true. I do want them to follow, so maybe I could do that. Just do that every time. Re-roll on follows. We could do that too. Hey, you guys are leading the live stream here, so I mean we can do whatever we need to do to make it work and go smoothly. 15 seconds. What do you got?
Seems fair.
Yeah,
Seems
right.
Fair.
I agree. All right, so it's I'm not a bot. Oh my gosh, dude. 5 seconds left to spare. I'm not a bot. ! Claim. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Your name was not called in the last Twitch giveaway, by the way. It was Great Oman Demon and Slayer 95. Yep, good to know. ! Giveaway claim. Okay, perfect. He's not a bot. All right, Kale. What's your status, brother? How you gonna do this? How you gonna get the key? So you gotta contact me, man. Because if you're on Twitch, send me the DM on Twitch. If you're on Twitch. Otherwise, if you're not on Twitch and you're only YouTubes, that's fine too. But then you gotta join the Discord or something so you can get the code off to you. He isn't following you. It's a bot. It can't be a bot. It can't be a bot. He's literally just wrote this in the chat. You put ! Claim and I'm not a bot. ! Claim.
Like everybody's just saying because he's not following, it doesn't say it.
Yeah, it's true. I'm on YouTube. I'll pop up. Yeah, perfect. Yep. ! Discord in the chat. We'll post that link for you. It should. If the damn thing works. It probably isn't working, but we'll see. Discord. If I do ! Discord should post the link. If it doesn't, the link down below in the description of the live stream should work as well. And what we'll do is I will. Okay, we should be good. I think I'm dying in game, by the way. Yes, I am. I'm dying in game. Can I not use this? Hello, can I not use my thing? Why can't I do this? Go ahead.
So maybe for the next giveaway, they have to be followed.
Yeah, they should. Yeah, they should absolutely be followed every single time. I would agree with that.
And if they aren't, no key for you.
Yeah, right. No key for you. No key for you. You're not to follow on my page. No key for you today. All right, can I drink some water? We got the water up and running. Can I heal myself now? Okay, so you can't heal yourself when you're thirsty. That's interesting. I didn't know that. All right, so we're going to pull this back up again here as well. Make sure everything is popped off. All right, I need to get the Discord. The person here, friend premium. I don't know what this is. Somebody just sent me a friend request. I don't know who that is. I don't know if that's you or who that is. Let's do the Discord. See if they're in general chat. I don't see them in general chat. Code's wife says, you look nice. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Would you like to get married, Code's wife? Would you like to get married? I would propose to you again. I'll take you back to the beach in the ocean and get on one knee and propose to you. Jekyll, what's going on? Thank you so much for tuning into the live stream and the follow. I appreciate the love. T-Bone says, you following yet? I don't know what he's doing. I'm not sure what he's up to. Yo, Childish says, you look nicer. Yo, Childish coming in here. Look at this. Hey, you can't make any moves on my wife. Childish. You can't make any moves on my wife, all right? Listen, you can't do it. You already got yours, you know? Like, you got to save some for the rest of us. I'm just kidding. I love you, buddy. Hopefully you're having a good one. Hopefully you have a good day at work and stuff, too. Brawl Stars later. Brawl Stars? We're not playing Brawl Stars anymore. Remember, we're playing that other game. What's the other game called? MOCO or something like that? MCO? Ab says they are lying.
Moco.
You look Dune-ish. Yeah, I do look Dune-ish, right? Weak. He hasn't even been followed. I don't even know what's going on. I'm not sure. I'm waiting for him to pop up on the stream here. Or Discord. I'm waiting for a Discord message. I'm waiting for something. I'm not sure. Again, you know what I mean? I feel like the YouTube thing is takes forever, dude. If I subscribe, will you give me a key? No. I'm at work right now, Code, so I can't hear. Oh, but watching the gameplay. Gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. I was talking shit to you anyways, but I love you. Thank you, Chris, for tuning in, brother, as always, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Have a good day at work. All right, Mikey says he said he's in Discord. Yeah, I messaged him on Discord. Or not messaged him. I was waiting for a message from him on Discord. Okay, is that correct? Let me see here. Let me verify. We got Kale as well. Kale, where are you at, homie? Yep. Should be good to go there. Perfect. Ready for the beta key? Let's go, dude. All right, there it is. So there it is, man. Enjoy the beta. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so there it is. I got that key off as well. We are good, dude. We are good. So I'm gonna block this or scratch this one off as well. Make sure that key's been used as well. We currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 keys left available. We will be giving out more keys here via the live stream, so make sure you stay tuned on YouTube and on Twitch if you guys want a chance to win on either of those. Perfect. So yeah, and you can double dip, by the way. Double dip in the sense of like get two chances, one on each platform. But you will not be able to win more than one key because I want to share it for everybody and give everybody an equal chance. So, all right, G says
Make sure you're
be
following.
Yeah, and you got to be following as well. Yep. Be happy for the other guys. Now they have the instructions to follow. Just watch the stream, have some laughs, and have fun rather than just tuning in for the giveaway. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah. Your breathing tube hooked up to anything good? No, unfortunately not. Oxygen, it's hooked up to the air, you know. It's empty on the other side. It doesn't connect to anything, unfortunately.
It's hooked up to that kush.
Yeah, that kush. Yeah. Yep,
Kush
exactly.
Kush.
Which is the back of my which is the back of my ear.
Yeah, the good old OG kush from Schedule 1. Good
Schedule
kush
1,
kush.
yeah. Right. I wish it was hooked up on some kush. Thanks so much, man. It sucks that I got picked for you guys who have been following for a while, but I can't say I'm gonna stick around to support. LOL. Yeah. That's good though. Hey, that's good. No worries. That's all good, man. As long as you're sticking around and supporting, that's all that matters. Far behind, it hooked up to the spice. Don't lie. I wish it was. I wish it was. I wish it was. All right, we need to search you guys. We need to see where you guys are at. I need to follow what this is. Scout for an enemy camp. All right, I need to stop paying attention to what you guys are doing, and I need to do my own thing. So we need to do... Who is this guy? This is Scorch. Scorch is always rocking with me. All right, we need to use this. We need to find enemy camps.
Absolutely beautiful sight. Oh my goodness.
I want
If
to
only you could see this.
What? I can see this.
I don't think you understand.
I do understand. I understand.
Absolutely beautiful sight. If you
Yeah,
could
I'm
see
trying to
this.
find some of these enemy camps though, real quick. I gotta do the quest. I gotta get done with the quest. I feel like I've been live for 3 hours and I haven't done shit in the game. Am I crazy to feel that way?
I mean, that's normal for you, so I wouldn't expect any different.
I know, but this is literally the only day I get to play for the entire beta. Maybe Sunday night if I can convince my wife to let me play, because I did find out that we're not working. We're coming back home on Saturday night. So if I'm going to be home on Saturday night, maybe I can convince her, but normally the weekends are hers. So, you know, she'll have to give me, you know, I don't know, maybe I'll give her like a back rub or something, or like a feet rub or something. I don't know if she's still listening, but maybe I gotta trade something off, you know?
Yeah.
All right, what is this here? That's a research facility. We need to find a... Okay, so scout for enemy camp.
Right
There's
there.
one right over here.
Yeah, there's one like right there at his house.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it.
Wait, did he just build this? Oh my god, he just built this.
Yeah, the top deck layer. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yep. Like
I'm trying to get caught up is what I'm trying to do. Happy wife, happy life. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you don't have a wife. You have no clue. But that is 100% facts. I mean, my wife is amazing. Let's be for real. She Scorch can attest. She lets me do so much shit. I get so much freedom. So I can't complain whatsoever. She does a phenomenal job. But yeah, no, weekends are normally for her and the family, so I'll have to do some smoozing, you know, and see what happens. See if I can get some free time to play additionally over the weekend. But for now, Friday, this day is going to be my main day. So, all right, we got to go. Where was it that we needed to go? Is it over top of this mountain ridge? This is probably a terrible idea. I feel like going up is never the answer, but we'll see. I don't want to take too much fall damage, but... Or no, was that the scavenger camp that I went to? It probably was. There was just nobody there. Oh! Hey, I didn't take any damage. That's surprising. Yeah, that must have been the camp, because I did loot it, but I didn't see anybody dead or anybody to shoot and kill, so I got to kill people. I'm watching the kids today, so the wife can take my mom to Disney. Nice. Wait, why are you not taking the kids to Disney? What were you going to say, Scorch?
I said, that's mean. You expect to kill people.
Yeah, I'm trying to find people to kill. I'm following the quest. I'm trying to do the little quest in the top left-hand side here, which you guys can't see really good because of my thing here. Okay, here you go. Here's a little spot. See if this will work. We're gonna get the reload off so my wife can relax. Oh, she stresses? Yeah. No, that makes sense. That's good, though. Good husband. Good husband. All right, we're going to craft a couple of these. We got to get a couple of these off. Let's get these heals in. Any bad guys up here? Are you guys killing all these bogeys? Okay, so use your ability, kill the scavengers. There's no scavengers. You guys are scavenging all the scavengers, it looks like. Okay, so no bogeys here on this one either. How the hell am I going to get kills? You guys got to leave some of the bogeys for me. All right, we need to farm out some more dudes. I don't know where's more guys at.
It sounds like a skill issue to me.
It is a skill issue. It is, I know. I'm going to kill some guys here. I'm going to take 45 minutes to run around and find somebody to kill. I'm with a try-hard clan here, with a try-hard group. Delinka, I feel like's already freaking, you know, beat the damn game. Go kill, attempt to kill the worm. Yeah, that won't happen. We would just die. We already did it at the beginning. That's what we did to start off. I literally ran straight for the group, or for the worm as soon as it started. All right, we got to get to rocks here really quick. Go kill tip the worm. I got a wedding to get to, so no key for me, but I am going to look forward to more content. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the kind words. And that's what we need right there. We need more people like that, you know? That, yes, you didn't get a key, unfortunately, but that doesn't ruin, you know, the experience, and that doesn't make me a bad content creator, so I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support, man. And good luck at the wedding, dude. Hopefully you have fun. I love weddings. I love receptions, at least. Not the ceremony part, but I love the receptions. All right. There's got to be some bogeys here, right? Yep. There we go.
It's obvious you've had
Got
some
him.
training off-world.
Okay, perfect.
But nothing can truly prepare you for what the
Oh,
desert
I
has
got
in
another
store.
one.
Hone your skills.
Oh, a whole bunch over there.
And harden yourself to the violence you need to survive.
Jesus, bro.
Remember,
Oh, I did not mean to do that, but sure.
or kill you.
I'm feeling parched. Oh, he fumbled. He missed his attacks. All right, let's just run through here really quick. We got 2 melee guys coming up. All right. Okay. Okay, that sucks. All right. Melee, we got to learn here. There we go. Pop the shield. Killed her as well. That was easy. Nice. Okay. Got a gunner right here. Got him. Pop off a heal really fast. Can you craft one? She usually doesn't like... one second. Can't die. I can't reach chat and die. Okay, got him, I think. Got him. All right, sweet. Okay, let's loot them all. Let's take all their good stuff. We've also got the mission completed that we needed to do to kill them. Let's loot all the things here. I wish people who pre-ordered the game got automatic access. Yeah, a lot. I've seen that comment actually made a lot through social media and stuff, with people advertising that they were live playing and all that stuff. People, yeah, it's actually a common thing, I would say, that people have said, a common comment. You see, you don't need tab targeting. That's true. I didn't need tab targeting. You were right. I was able to... Oh, whoa. All right, that hurt. That hurt bad. Can I heal up really quick? Will he let me heal up so I don't die? Oh my gosh. Jeez. All right, we need to craft more of those. Bandages, bad. Need a bunch of these bandages. I think we've given out 5, I think? 5 or 6. Shout out to Caffeinated. He gave me one extra one. He had an extra key, so he gave me one as well to give out on top of the other ones. So, shout out to Caffeinated. But yeah, like I said, you're not the first person that stated that. I've seen that mentioned, several times already. People talk about how they wish they would have got it. And I also think it does make sense, actually. When you really do think about it, I think it makes sense to, if you purchase, especially the Ultimate Edition, if like a person purchased the Ultimate Edition, I feel like they should be able to get access to the beta. That's just my personal preference. But yeah. Have you trained with the Planeologist yet? No, I have not. Nope. I have not. So the intel's normally here. We already got that. I'm just looting all this stuff because all this stuff respawns. And then we'll open the skills menu here. Is there anybody else that's on top? I don't see anybody. Let's take this. At least we get the game 5 days early. Yeah. Yep. And that's always, that is nice. We get the game early for sure. How's the music and sound design? The sound design is good. The music is good. I will say that's probably a really strong part. For me, I think the biggest thing is going to be, you know, seeing what they do or how it performs with PvP at the end game. That's going to be interesting. Tab targeting, I definitely think that they need to add something there. I know that you guys said I killed those guys without tab targeting, which is true. You're not wrong, but I do feel like having the option to turn it on would be nice. Nameplates, I think, are another big one. If I had to take, you know, some sort of, you know, criticism, I would say would be that. Okay, so apparently that, I don't know what this does. It doesn't seem to do any damage. It just... Okay, what do we got here? You gonna come around the corner? I'm thirsty, by the way. Bro, I already hit you a couple times with a sword. How are you still alive, dude? Get out of here. All right, there we go. Got him. I agree. In-game is the genre that is most important. It is most important, and it's interesting that they have not added it into a beta, right? Like any sort of playtest when it comes to in-game. They should have. I feel like added a short playtest of that. You know what I mean? Like maybe you start with like a higher level character. You know what I mean? Kind of like what I think Diablo 4 did that. You know what I mean? So then people can experience like what it's like to have like late game gear and everything. But again, I mean, you know, their game, dude. I don't know shit about it. I just play the game. I'm a content creator for funcom. I enjoy playing their games. They've taken really good care of their content creators. So I can't, you know, complain too much. So we'll see. We'll see how the game turns out and how the reception is and everything. Dimitri, what's going on? Thank you so much for tuning in. CRP, tab targeting is PvP game and silly. True. For the PvP side of things, yes. I'll give you the first warrant of the next person to comment if I can have... Yeah, for PvP things, I would agree with you there. And people have made that comment already in the live stream here about the... Oh, I accidentally hit the button on accident. You need to. One skill point is available. I do want to increase my stuff here. Another soul has been taken. Thank you so much for the for that follow. Do you suggest to buy a code for the beta? I would not buy a code. No. I would not buy a code. Not only is it illegal to technically sell that according to Funcom, but it's also not worth it. Not saying the game's not worth it, but it's not worth buying a code.
I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
You have tuned your immune system to fight off toxins more effectively. That's poison tolerance, self-healing. You are strongly in touch with your own nervous system and immune systems and are able to boost any healing that you perform on yourself. Voice training. Your rigorous training with the voice allows you to reduce the time between uses. Use the voice to force a target to your position from afar. Voice abilities require a short period to register your opponent. Okay, so that's why it wasn't doing any damage. So it just pulls it. You request on Steam, and you will likely get in. Yeah, correct. Yep. They need to fix communication with the consumers. I've seen any mention of the Steam keys going out on 6 p.m. for CST for most people that requested a Steam key. Should receive one by tomorrow. I said, yeah. Yep. Yeah, if you guys want access, just request one on Steam, request access, and then I would assume by the end of the weekend they're going to be giving tons and tons of access. That would be what my guess is. All right, let's do... I don't know, man. I really want to do... I want to do this one again. Unlock upgrade at the Advanced Bene Gesserit Trainer. Should we just save it? Maybe we save the skill. Maybe we save it. Maybe that's the best option here. So, salvage, mine, and harvest. Okay. Does the melee combat feel clunky? It doesn't feel clunky, but again, without a targeting system, that's my only complaint, you know? Without a targeting system, I didn't even know there was a guy right there. My gosh, that scared the crap out of me. A community member of the team for the game on Steam said that the first wave of Steam keys goes out at 6 p.m. CEST. Yep, that could be. I thought they already sent out this first wave, but I could be wrong. Have a good stream, man. I'm going to head out. Yeah, no worries, Mikey's Gaming. Thank you so much for tuning in, brother. Have a good one, dude. Yeah, and you guys don't have to do it over and over again, by the way, for the giveaway thing. Oh, actually, wait a second. We didn't reset them, did we? Just kidding. You do have to do them. All right, we're going to do choose, how do we refresh this? Refresh entries. There we go. All right, YouTube's been reset and Twitch has been reset. So exclamation point giveaway. We'll post that on there for you guys. It's reset, so we should have all new active people. No targeting system is low-key good. Increases... It does. It does. Yep, it increases the skill cap. Yep, it does. It does. And then not only that, you know what I mean? Like I said, that's the only thing when it comes to the melee, right? Like, the melee is nice, but yes, then you run into, you know, you're fumbling, right? Like, if you're... I guess you want to call it skill cap. You know what I mean? Like, then I guess you're fumbling for the sense of, you know, you're not good at, or whatever, you know, you're not good at hitting or clicking it or whatever. Making contact, that's the word I'm looking for. All right, so we got some water there to refresh that, which is nice. What is this? Where are we going at? We're going back into this thing here. I don't really want to do that. Let's go. We need to continue doing the stuff on the left-hand side. Where are you at, Scorch? What are you doing?
I am...
Dark Vortex with a follow, thank you. Okay, that's stone. That's not what we can mine, I don't think. We need more granite is what we need.
I need to find you. Where'd you go? Oh, you're on the opposite side. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, I'm like running around doing all sorts of crazy stuff. Square Root, thank you so much for the follow. We got Sim's Cutter. It's a unique Imperial Permits. When the mining faculties were abandoned in the Vermillis Gap, Sim and his fellow miners decided to try their luck as a scavenger. Sim borrowed a unique cuttery from the Iron Works. It's a schematic. It's a unique one. Okay, that's cool. So we'll have to craft this one then. We need copper ingots, EMF generator, 5 of them, and 3 spice-infused copper dust. Liga says I'm in your Discord VC if needed, and you have permissions to both bikes on the roof. Okay, sweet. Let's do this. Let's do this, and we'll do Delinka. There we go. I got you added in there, homie. All right, GM is PvP and active in the beta. It is not active in the beta. No, it is not, because from my understanding, there's a specific zone at the end, like, you know, at the deep desert. That's PvP. That's the only spot that's PvP. So no, PvP is not currently active in the game. How do you get into the beta? They gave you some special code or something? I'm a content creator, gaming. I'm a content creator for funcom, so I got access to it via that way. But other people are getting access via giving away keys and stuff. Like, I'm doing giveaways here via the live stream periodically that you can gain access to, and then you can also gain access via other content creators on their live stream, social media accounts, and then also requesting on Steam. You can request yourself, and then they're sending out more codes throughout the weekend. So those are like multiple ways you can get access. Delinka, are you there, homie?
Yes.
Perfect.
Hello.
Yep, I can hear you. You're good. All right, we're going to drop this item because I don't need these anymore. And then we're going to loot these items. All right, we killed the scavenger. Give me the darts. We'll take those. Shatter says, do they have a player list to show who else is in the Haga Basin with you? I don't think so. I mean, you could do social, and then it does show online friends, but I don't see a massive list. Like, you do have your guilds, which obviously makes sense, you know what I mean? Like, you could eventually, you know, see your guild mates and stuff, but I don't see a master list in game. How's optimization? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Delinka, that's live with me right now, that can talk to, he's playing on a 3050 graphics card, and he said it's running butter smooth for him, so it should be pretty good. Okay, so we got that learned. We're gonna need this one. Can I not? There we go. I'm like clicking the button, but I feel like it's taken like a second to do anything. Or I'm just dumb. Okay. So we got that stuff learned as well. Shelter areas provide for protection. We've got that already. Here it is. Here's some granite. That's what I needed. But yeah, I'm playing on a 4070 Ti. Well, I guess you can also take that to account too. So I'm getting 60 frames. I've capped the game out in the settings to 50 frame or 60 frames instead of unlimited. to save on resources, but it's running at like 60 frames, 60 FPS in the top left-hand corner. I'm live streaming to YouTube and Twitch at 1080p. I've got, 4 browser tabs open for chats and stuff, so that also counts. So yeah, it's pretty well optimized, I would say. I mean, it's better than optimization than some of the games we've played that have come out recently, so that's good. All right, so with this being said, where are we currently heading to right now? This is Keyhole Rock, a scavenger camp, brittle bush, copper ore, which is nice. Our base is way over here, so let's make our way back to the base. We need to dump off the load of stuff that we have, and then we're going to continue pushing forward. I want to try to get some stuff done. Granite stone. I don't want to go this way. Can be on a party. Wait, stop asking. Wait, I didn't hear what you said. I apologize. It scrolled up on me. Oh yeah, that happens all the time, Hammer. That happens all the time. Yeah, he's been DMing me. Wasn't gonna gonna out him, but had to after. Wait, what happened? Stingian? I didn't even see what it says, bro. I didn't see what you put on there. I apologize. What did you end up saying? You said something else. Grim Reap, thank you so much for the follow. Who's DMing you? By the way, this guy, Ernie, has been one that messages me people after they win the giveaway. Do what you will with that information. Wait, what did he say? So he won the giveaway? What is he DMing you? He's trying to sell it or what? He's trying to sell it. I'll just revoke his key. I'll just pull the key back. Or he wants the key. Oh, he's DMing you because he wants a key from you. I gotcha. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, that's not how it goes. I would block him. I'd block him on everything if he's doing that to you. No, I won the key and he wanted my key. I think it's going. Oh yeah, just block him. Yeah, block the guy. Get rid of the guy. Get him out of here. We don't want that. That's crappy behavior. Get rid of that. All right. We need to clear the inventory. We got too much in our inventory. What do we not need that we need to keep? We got copper ore here. Oh wait, is this the wrong? Bro, this is the wrong thing, isn't it? Yeah, this is copper. We don't need copper. I need granite stone is what I need. That's why I was like confused. I'm like, why the hell am I like I'm looting these stuff, but it's not working. I was looting the wrong thing. Yeah, I blocked him. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I would for sure. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I wouldn't put up with that either. No. Okay, backpack is full, so we do need to drop something. I don't know. I've got 2 new schematics. I can't learn the schematics though. What can we drop? I guess we can just drop the granite stone, right? No, because we need the granite stone for this. Small vehicle fuel cell. I mean, I got no choice. We're just gonna drop that. At least to get this quest looted. Okay. Got it. Now what's next? Craft a construction tool and equipment. Okay. Got it. So construction tool. Let's craft that. Get rid of this one. Winter Girl for the follow. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it.
More of a sub.
New team member on Steam mentioned the first wave of the Steam. Yeah, nice. Thank you for that. I appreciate you answering those in the chat for people that are curious on the things. 4070 Ti is what I'm currently running gaming. Yes, 4070 Ti. My processor is an AMD Ryzen 9. Okay, now we can pick these back up, right? We can't. Okay, so we don't need that. Get rid of that. Okay. Let's make our way back to the base. That's the wrong direction. Oof, this is a big chunk to cross. What are you boys doing, by the way? You guys are quiet. Or am I just talking too much?
I'm in the next zone.
Oh, jeez. All right. I'm catching up. I promise. I mean, I won't catch up, but I'm catching up. You know what I mean? All right, scroll down and read his Twitch description. It's all there, sir. Yep. Everything is there. Yeah, on Twitch it should have my my hardware in my panel section. I've got all my panels listed there, or all my stuff listed there for my hardware and the panels. My description and my YouTube, it won't be on there, but yeah. Is this coming out in consoles? Yes, it is. Yeah, it's coming out for consoles as well. Yep. All right, so we made it without dying. So you really think that tomorrow almost everybody requests? I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think by the end of the weekend for sure. I mean, obviously the beta only runs until the 12th, but I think they're going to do their best to send out as many keys as they possibly can. Gaming, yes, they will. They will. It's a stress test, right? So they want to get as many people as they possibly can in here to, like, you know, stress test the servers. You can only do that if you have players. So, yes. Unless if they have, like, a crazy, like, insane influx and they can't invite everybody, which could happen. But, you know, from my understanding, yes, they should.
There's some in-person event tomorrow where they're going to be giving out thousands of keys, apparently.
Wow.
Yeah, it's at the, isn't it PAX East, I think, is what happens tomorrow?
Yeah, and people can play there.
Yep. Yeah, they'll have a play test on there and everything, and they'll be giving out, 1,000 keys, 500 keys, 1,000
And
keys, yeah.
on the stream, too.
Yep, so, yeah, that'll all be happening as well. So for sure, that'll be something, you know, else that people can get them as well. Yeah, people are playing at PAX today already? Yeah. Yep. Hell yeah, that's awesome and good to know. All right, small blood sack. All right, we got to drop resources. So what do you have here for resources? Quick deposit. We'll just put all those in there. Quick deposit, no matching items. Quick deposit, and quick deposit. How much we got in our inventory? Perfect. We're clear. All right, let's loot this. Wait. Is this not? I thought I crafted that. Did I not craft it? Yo, Tree, what's going on? Thank you so much for tuning in. Glad to have you. Welcome in. Best of luck to everybody. On the other hand, may that knife chip and shatter. Right? Does this release on PC first and then go how long of console? Yeah, it is going to release on PC first. I don't know exactly when they're planning for console launch. I can't remember. But I know they've already mentioned console launch. Do you happen to know, Delinka? Is it supposed to launch on consoles on day one?
No, I expect maybe the year after.
Okay. Yeah. So PC first for sure, and then they'll launch maybe a year later on consoles. 6 months to a year is what maybe will happen. Would be possible, but I don't know. Don't quote me on that. I don't know for a fact. All right, I did craft, or I thought I crafted a blood extractor. Did I not? I don't see it listed on here. So did I not craft one? Let's see. So I'll grab this one from here. You'll be able to play the beta with your code after the 12th, or is it gonna? No. You won't be able to after the 12th. Nope. It'll end. I guess we'll resume. I didn't mean to do that. Sure. Okay. So why can't I grab both? Okay. There it is. All right. It's Karma. GTA is going to release late for PC players. Don't think that they have announced any console dates yet. Yeah. That's what I was going to say. I don't think they have, but, you know, it's something to keep in mind. All right, can I get rid of this? And so now I only have one, right? Or no, I've already crafted two. Wait, I had 3 of them crafted. I'm wasting resources. All right, so we've got that crafted, which is good. You receive your code on the 11th. You're cooked, right? I mean, you're not cooked. You could still play. It's still running on the 12th. You could still play, but yes, I mean, essentially you would have like little to no time to play, but yes, you could still experience the game if you wanted to. End of 2026, they figured for console? Yep, so like a year later. Because this is coming out in June, so next month. All right, deposit fuel cells into the generator to power your base. Okay. That's the self-kiosks. I don't think that's it, right? Isn't it this one? Fuel power generator, yep. Okay, quick deposit, no matching items, deposit fuel cells. Do I not have any fuel cells? I don't think I do. Got any fuel cells in here that I can just use for the quest? Fuel cells, yep, right here. Okay. Quick deposit.
All they say it's like 25 hours. probably everything will be completable by me in this sitting.
I assume cosplay is the holdup? What do you mean cosplay is the holdup? What do you mean? Deposit fuel cells. I did. Deposit fuel cells in the generator to power the base shield, but that's just the generator there. But is it this one too? Refuel generators? Okay, we'll just press Y. Does that complete the quest? It does not. All right, I'm missing... Oh, crossplay. Yeah, crossplay. Yeah, sorry, you said cosplay. Or I read it cosplay. All right, so in circuit, in backpack. I don't know. Storage is already 500. What if I just pull this out? Quick deposit. So I mean, I deposited more into there. Why is it not working?
It probably wants it to do your own base.
Deposit fuel cells in the generator to power the base shield. It doesn't say specifically my base, though. I'm putting it... I'm refueling the generators from both of here and there, but it is not... does not seem to like that. Unless if I'm putting it in the wrong thing, but I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that's the refinery. That's the blood purifier. Yeah, this one right here. Fuel-powered generator. All right, if I take... Let's do this. Let's try something here. If I take all of this... We'll take all of this. Put all of this in here. Yeah, I can't hold any more than that. Okay, let me just try something here really quick. I'm going to experiment real fast with this chat. In your base, I assume? Yeah, that's what I'm going to assume, but we're going to try something. I'm going to see if I can cheat the system here. I'm going to see if I can pull all of this out. So there's nothing in there. We're going to see if this works. So it's got 14 minutes is what this has got for this one here. 14 minutes. Total uptime 1 hour. No, unit uptime. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So 14 minutes is how long we're going to have to wait to see if this works.
You know, you can just build another fuel-powered generator.
Oh, okay. So we can try that then too, I guess. That'd be faster maybe. I don't know what resources it takes, but we'll see.
There'll be enough in the base for it.
Okay. Let's just do that then. That's fine. I'll put this back up to max out. 500 is what it holds, I think. Did it not go in there? Storage. Quick deposit. No matching items. Yo, I feel like this thing is broken. I don't even know what is going on here. I was able to deposit it from there, but it wouldn't let me do it from the quick deposit. All right, so 500 is the max. We got that. Inventory. All right, let's see. We'll do... all right, perfect. So we should be fine. Let's pull out the building piece. So we'll do 6. We'll do utilities. We need to get... You do not have permissions. You do not have the required permissions for this action to build the generator here. So you might have to give me permission so I can build one here. Because it will not let me place it.
Not sure if I can do that remotely.
Not remotely, you can't. You probably have to do permissions, Kodeations. Yeah, can't do it remotely. You're gonna have to do it, I guess, at the terminal. But I could probably still cheeky it by building right next to you. Because are you guys all in that next zone? Like, is you and Calf together?
No, I'm on my own.
Oh, okay. All right, let's do a 6 here, and then let's do a too close to another sub. Too close to another sub. Can I place it somewhere else? We need to get rid of... Okay, so not enough materials. So I can craft it. What do we need for materials? We need... Does it say? It doesn't say. Salvage metal, we do. Okay, salvage metal. So I'm going to go grab some materials real quick from the base. and then we'll try this again. And I'm going to see if I could just build just those two things, those two pieces, and see if it works.
Hey, I'm gonna have to go take care of my dogs.
All right, no worries, dude. Have a good one, brother.
Yes, sir.
All right, we need salvage metal. All right, we're going to take that. And then we're going to take out our building piece. Too close to a base. All right, can we put it like right here? Next to it. Sub fief. Okay. I don't want to go out into the sand too far. I want to be close enough to the rock. Okay, so that would work right there. Okay, that's too close. Too close. Can I go back the other direction? We'll see. Thanks for the subscribe treat. Can't wait to fly in this game. Yeah, dude. Yeah, the dog fights are going to be really nice. I would agree with that. Okay, that's an enemy, apparently. Jesus, bro. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here with your dead-on aim. All right, there we go. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, let's take all, and then let's use our blood extractor. So we can get some blood bags from this person. Stored 1,000 mLs of blood. Nice, okay. Here's a chest. Let's take everything that's in here. Should be a chest. Nope, it's already opened. All right. When do you unlock shields? We have shields unlocked now. We have shields unlocked. Oh, you mean like the wearable shield? I got you. Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure when you unlock them, but it shouldn't be for too long. All right, too close to a no building zone. Okay, which I'm assuming is in between these two bases. Can I go back like right here? Yo, with the raid, Cozy Survivalist. Thank you so much for the raid, brother. Hopefully you're having a good stream, dude. What were you playing? Thank you so much for tuning in. I gotta get you a manual shout out here. I appreciate it, homie. Shout out, and we'll do Cozy Survivalist coming in with the raid. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the love. Got a shout out there for me. He was playing Valheim, dude. Hell yeah. How was your Valheim stream, brother? How was your Valheim stream doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What do you think of the cosplay, by the way? I've been messing around with the cosplay here today for Dune, so I'm excited for that. They were playing Valheim. Very nice. Yeah, dude. Hopefully you had a good stream. Thank you guys for the subbies coming in, or the follows. I appreciate it. All right, we're just going to have to go with right here. It's close enough. It's close enough. All right, and then we're going to go with this one here. Not enough support. Okay, we're going to need to craft a some foundations. It was good. Thank you. The Eyes of Abad. Yeah, dude, what have you been up to? What you been up to, Cozy? It's been a hot minute since we've chatted, brother. We chatted a couple of times here and there in your live streams, but yeah, dude, glad to have you back. All right, what do we got here for floor pieces? All right, I'm literally just gonna play something like super small and dumb, because I just want to move further inside the claim land. All right, I just want to see if I can do this here for a split second, because all I want to do is not enough materials, huh? Enter the giveaway. It was good. Yeah, just trying to get my schedule sorted, but I think I have it that sorted out. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, you guys can enter into the giveaway as always. We're doing a giveaway, several giveaways actually, for the live stream, or for Dune. So that's been awesome. Okay, so we need to figure out. So we need to build the bottom piece, right? So make sure we can highlight that. Can I highlight that? Okay, but why won't it let me? Not enough resources. Okay, so I need to get the resources first. Playing some games and sorting out the technology, which is never easy. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, never easy for sure. Back off the cozy survivalist. Hey, be nice. Be nice. We welcome newcomers here on the live stream. All right, we need some granite. We got copper there as well. Power, sandbike tread, passive suspender belt. Yes, please. I'll take that. Put that sucker on. Let's grab one of these. Okay, I think this might be good. Let's see. Yeah, no, dude, everything's been good so far with Dune. We've been having an absolute blast. It's been kind of hectic here trying to get, you know, all the people, you know, tuned in and get everybody's giveaways given out and stuff. It's quite the process to do when you get to that point with, you know, so many people tuning in. But yeah, it's good. All right, so we click on this one. We got the foundation built. Let's build this one here. All right, so both of those are done. Now we need to deposit fuel cells. So we're going to deposit fuel cells into there. All right, there it is, chat. It worked.
Base safe from the sandstorms.
It worked.
Just keep the generator fueled.
Harvest plant fibers.
Storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand.
Don't build on
Seal
open
your
sand.
Base or
The worms will eat
Maintain
it.
good water discipline.
Signed up for the beta weekend. You again, I signed up for the beta weekend the other day, and I just got. Oh, nice! You just got the invite. Hell yeah!
But you need a consistent source of water, and the best source out here is blood.
Yep.
Extract it.
It is the best source. The
refine
best
it, and
source is
drink it.
blood. Can I just
Raw
pick it up
if
like
you're
that?
really
Yeah, you can just put it in your inventory.
desperate.
That's
And
nice. So you don't actually have to
throwing up.
do the steps yourself.
Actually, don't drink it.
Blood on the
Unless you
sand.
really have
Locate
to.
and kill the scavengers. Extract 2,000 ml blood from corpses. Okay, perfect. Let's put these items. Nope, I don't want to split that. Can I just... No, okay. Wait, can I not? How do I put it in there? I want to just to quick deposit the item. Is it E? Okay, whatever. I'll just put E on it. That's fine. We'll put this in there. Oh, no. Yeah, that's a schematic that I don't need. We'll grab this. Granite stone. I can just quick deposit items. I should be able to anyways. Drag this in here. What is this? A crafted component from dying to the sandworm can be used to craft an unfixed Crix knife. Okay, so apparently it's like bound. You can't do anything with it. All right, a great free way to support. Yep, I didn't remember if I entered this giveaway or not, so I might have done. Oh no, it doesn't matter. Yeah, there's no penalty for doing it twice. Yep, no worries. No worries, no penalty for doing it twice. Do it as many times as you would like. Speaking of that, Delinka, you left me some armor in here, didn't you? Yes. Yes, you did. All right, let's put that armor on because that's better than the armor that I currently have.
You'll craft the same stuff in a quest shortly.
Okay, perfect. Cozy Star says, so how are you finding Dune so far? Decent enough. I only drink the blood of my enemies and occasionally a strawberry. Strawberry yoo-hoo. Yeah, right, RV, what's going on? Dude says, hey, bro, is the giveaway over? The giveaway's not over. Nope. Enter the giveaway on both YouTube and Twitch. And Cozy says, how do you find the Dune? I mean, it's good. It's definitely good. I think, like I said, I think it's a lot to kind of like, you know, take in and like, you know, we got to read everything, kind of like understand how things work and function, but it's very simplistic once you get it down and understand it. You've got your basic skills here so you guys tuning in. Thank you, by the way, Raiders, for tuning in and supporting me on the content. If you guys subscribed or followed me, I do make content on both. YouTube is my primary source when it comes to content creation. I do videos multiple times a week normally for various survival crafting games, not just Dune Awakening. We've been doing a playthrough series through RuneScape Dragon Wilds. But anyways, so you start off, obviously you got your basic, you know, your inventory system. You got a weight system on the left-hand side here that you can kind of see down here where it says 26V. You can see that. You've got crafting. So you got crafting station, your craftings, you know, things here. You've got research, which allows you kind of like your engram stuff from like Ark, if you know, similar to that. And then you've got your skills. So when you start off with the game, you do have to click one, you have to pick one of these classes, quote, quote. I say that because like you can in theory learn all the different classes and all the different skills as you play throughout the game and progress. But for now, I'm a Bene Gesserit, if that's how you say that. But this is essentially what mine is. You start off with one ability. This one is Compel that I got. Currently, I got the speed one leveled up. I got some health ones leveled up as well. And then I'm just, going on from there. We've got 2 skill points. We've got Ignore. You can use the voice to force your target to ignore you for a short while. They will act as if you are completely invisible. Voice abilities require a short period of time. We got Manipulate Instability. Once a enemy is stunned, staggering, or knocked back, you strike in vulnerable nerve endings to cause more damage. See, that's cool. That's pretty cool. You can use your own body to effectively heal catastrophic damage, improving both the rate at which you're healing and the amount. Looks clean in the UI too, which is nice. I hope it translates well to controller. Yeah, there's some people that have played on controller, and they're definitely enjoying it as well. I don't know. I think this one would be the best option. Is where I'm going to go. I'm going to use that one, I think, for now. All right, we're going to save the other skill as well. I always like to try to save one at least. And then locate and kill scavengers. We got to extract blood. The still suit is a body enclosement garment. This mitigates hydration loss by giving protection in the elements. Yep. Gotcha. Let's drink from here. Yo, Simmer Mom, welcome in. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate the love. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, small container. Let's deposit the blood. Can I put any more? No. Quick deposit. There you go. Perfect. I've been doing well. Thank you so much for tuning in. I am enjoying the game. It's been a little bit of a hectic time, with giveaways and stuff. I've been giving away keys, I feel like for at least an hour into the live stream. I've been giving away keys and stuff, so that was kind of a pain in the butt. But outside of that, we've been doing well. Can you redo your skill later on? Yes, you can. Yeah, you can respec. You can respec. They talk about that. You can respec right down here in the bottom. See, respec skill tree. You can respec. And then again, I don't know why you would want to respec. Honestly, just because of the, you can learn all this stuff as time goes on. So I don't see their need for it. But
you don't learn all the skills. You can just learn all the different ones. So you'll respec to change your build.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought you could keep on going into other ones. Okay, so yeah, so you can respec to change your build, but then you can learn and unlock the other trees, right? Like through the game though. Yep.
And then each tree has 3 levels of training.
Yep, and that you have to talk to a trainer just like your standard MMOs.
And do a quest line.
Yep. That makes sense. I want this game so bad. Signing up for the thing with Steam, but had no luck. Yeah. Enter the giveaway for sure. See if we can get lucky. I'm curious if it's okay to ask, but who's the voice? Delinka. It's a character that's playing with, or a person that's playing here with me. So right here in the social tab. Oh, I apologize. Right here. So you can see Delinka, me and Caffeinated. So Delinka, me and Caffeinated are all in a party currently. Scorch is in a party, but he's offline. He stepped away for a little bit. But Delinka's in the one in the voice chat. Oh, so there's a guy right there. Wait, is this a person? This is a person, right?
Human, dude.
Oh, it is a person. It is a person. I totally thought it was an NPC for a second. What's going on, dude?
Me too, man. Me too. I was like, what the fuck? He doesn't move like an NPC.
That's funny. I still don't have access. D-Man says at the moment my sister, brother-in-law, and his mom, money is super tight at the moment. Way to afford $50 per. Yeah. That's crazy. What's going on, Sin? Thank you so much for tuning in. By the way, brother, I appreciate the love. Glad to have you, dude. Nice outfit. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Sin, hopefully you're having a good day, dude. Hope you're having a good day, man. Thanks, nice outfit. Does the game have an AFK timer? Log out? I don't know. I have not done that to know. I don't think so. If it does, it's got to be pretty long because Scorch was AFK for the longest time standing in the base and he didn't get kicked. So I'm assuming not, but I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. They're currently waiting for their house to be ready for extra months. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I've been there though. I've been there, man. I've lived with people my entire life. My mom was very much a single parent, and I lived the single parent poor single-parent life for a long time. So, all right. So sandstorms happen periodically. That's fine. I'm downstairs in the bunker. Party size? I don't know the max party size. Oh, I was about to say I love the outfit. Very Doom vibes. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Identifiable band. Okay, we'll pick that up. I just need to kill some guys, and I need to poke them with my needle. That's what I need. That's what I need. So the band gives you the ability to walk inside of here, which is nice. I hear some guys. I'm gonna loot some dudes, take some stuff. We need to get some. We need to get. Is this a dead body that I can do? No, I can't. I need to get. Yeah, thank you so much for the outfit, or for the love on the outfit. I appreciate it. Yeah, I worked hard on it. I can show you guys. Yeah, I worked hard on it. I mean, I got multiple pieces going on. I got a long sleeve shirt that go underneath it, which looks really nice. I got the still suit piece right here across the top that tucks up behind my ear. It's not hooked up to anything fun, unfortunately, like I wish it was, but yeah, it works. I mean, it works. It definitely has its Dune vibes, if you will, which has been really nice. Perfectly fits the theme. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm a Fremen at heart, so that's what it's got to be, you know? You can play the game solo. Everything in the game is soloable, but you know, obviously the game is also I don't want to say MMO because they've kind of like refrained from using that, but it's a MMO light experience is what it's supposed to be. But you can play it 100% solo, and you can beat all the content solo, so you don't have to do anything. Closing the Steam forums now. It's starting to flood with people claiming that they are owed access because they prepaid. Yep, that's going to be tough for sure. Did they not realize the beta was different compared to pre-orders? They probably didn't. They probably didn't. Okay, so I can't. If somebody else kills these people, even if I come afterwards, apparently I can't take blood from them. Is what it seems. It seems like a person. I have to kill them to take the blood. Is what it seems like. Which is weird.
Have to be fresh.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but I heard people shooting, and I'm right here behind them, and I didn't. And I'm looking at the bodies as I'm coming through, unless if these are like, you know, bodies that are not like,
I am the station supervisor.
You know what I mean, like killed, and maybe these are like bodies that have been dead. I guess that's a possibility. Mission of these stations is to find and engineer botanical species capable of thriving in extremely arid.
As I'm sure
Fresh kills can still loot, though. Hitterin, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Just means you don't have to buy it on release day. That's the problem. That's why you need to read what's included. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough. I mean, on one hand, I do think that, you know, if you pre-order like the Ultimate Edition, like the literal Ultimate Edition of the game, like the most expensive version, even though you do get 5 days early access playing, I do think that like they could have thrown in, you know, early or beta access for free. I do think that, because you're paying the premium price for the game, so that part I would agree with. But they haven't done that yet, you know. They haven't done that. So someone said check this out. I don't know where he is. Can't go over there. Oh, I see his voice thing right there. Yeah, I don't know where he went. He's talking to somebody, though. He's down there in the bottom. I want to see if I can... Okay, there's some more loot there. I can drink some more here. Yeah, they were right behind. They were right in front of me. So it must just not be warm enough, right? The bodies must not be warm enough for me to steal their blood.
There are
I never seem to get the... What'd you say, Linka?
There are some bodies that just live in there. So they're always going to be there. So they don't
yeah, no, I know, yeah, but I know for a fact there wasn't this many people just already dead in here, because I've like searched every single body I've come up near, and I can hear them still shooting. So I feel like that's not. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm crazy. But we'll see. There's still no confirmation message in that. It just enters your name into the giveaway, and when he does it, yeah. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I got everything loaded up. So when you do exclamation point giveaway in the live chat here on YouTube and on Twitch, because you can enter both of them, so definitely make sure to do that. If you guys enter in both of them, all it does is put your name on the list, and then when we pop off the giveaways, you'll already be showing up in the list. You don't have to spam it over and over again or a time limit. Yo, with the hello, thank you so much for the redeem. Okay, we got that looted as well. body here. I'll take this. All right, so there's loot in here. Ooh, thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Sandbike backseat MK. How many giveaways have I done? I think 6 so far. I think 6. 6 at the minimum. We might have done more than 6. Hidden with the follow. Thank you so much. All right, so sandbike engine as well. So this looks like the sandbike stuff that you get to build your first sandbike, which we already have one via Delinka, but that's what it looks like. And I couldn't kill anybody in here, so that's a shame. We haven't seen a single freaking person to kill ourselves, so yeah. That's going to be interesting. That's one thing that I feel like we're going to have to figure out. We're going to have to figure out, or they're going to have to figure out, you know, how to make it to where, you know what I mean? Like everybody, you know, you can load in and, I don't know, because I feel like I'm getting cheap shot. Does that make sense? Like, not cheap shot, but I feel like I'm getting left out of stuff because these people in front of me ran through and killed everything. So now I'm kind of like sitting here like, I can't do anything because there's nothing to do. I can just run around and loot, which is nice.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly.
But, I mean, I'm clearly not doing anything. Just stealing all the loot. Yeah, sorry, I thought I was already following you both. Yeah, no worries. No, you're good. Yeah, tune into both, follow in on both. Make sure you lurk on both, so then that way when the giveaway pops off and you win, you can claim it. And you get two attempts as well. Volitz, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. Speaking of that, by the way, you do have to be active here. Not active as in like chatting, but active as in like you can't like turn it off and walk away and get the code, because you got to be able to claim it. On Twitch, you got to send me a DM or a whisper after you win. You got 60 seconds to claim it after you win. I'll do a call out several times for you, and chat will do it too. So you'll make sure that you get your code. But if you're not active and you just tune in and you jump out, then you won't get anything even if you do win it. All right, what do we got here? This light can't do anything there. We can press E to open this. Okay. What is the little private little hidden loot room? Let's see. Anything good? Anything good in here? What do we got? Ooh, all right. Little loot room. Nothing too crazy. Perfect way to do it. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, I want to give everybody a fair shot, you know, to enter in, but I also don't want to, you know, I don't want to also chase people down constantly. Shabasha, thank you so much for the Shabasha Villain. Is that how you say that? Thank you for the follow. Love the outfit too. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, man, I worked hard on it. I had to piece some pieces together and stuff. I couldn't buy just a full suit because the full suit they had wouldn't arrive in time. So, anyone know the order of getting into the beta? I applied like 2 months ago. They're supposed to be sending out keys all weekend long. So if you applied, I would imagine that you'll probably get in, especially if it was that long ago. What'd you say, Simmer? You said, what'd you say? Something about somebody entering in. I'm going to assume what you said because I can't scroll up. My chat's broken. I'm assuming what you're going to say or what you asked. So can you claim both keys? No. You can enter on both of them for a double chance to win. And if you win one of them, then it will remove you from the giveaway. So you can't win more than one key. One person at a time can win one key, but you can enter in both for double the chances. Does that make sense? Yeah, that's what I figured you were asking. How far am I into the game right now? Not far at all. Literally not far at all. I still haven't even extracted the blood for the very first time for my people up at the top left-hand side for the tutorial quest line, basically. Shielded NPCs. To overcome a shielded NPC, I must have stumbled across one. Yeah, I know how to overcome one, but we need to find some people. Do we find some people in here? Trying to pay attention to this and work at the same time is challenging. Hey, I appreciate you lurking when you're at work. It's always that's always special. I appreciate it. All right, let's get some heals off really quick before we attack somebody. I'm wondering if there's people in here. What if you don't get it for the 2 attempts? What do you mean? If you don't get it for the 2 attempts, then you just keep on trying to find a person who's giving away more keys, or you just tune in and keep on tuning in.
Yes.
Like I said, we don't do them at the exact same. I mean, we do them back to back, but we don't do them at the exact same time. So, you know, you'll have a chance to get one and then go to the next one. Also, I think they have a system that lets you know if somebody has a key. So if you signed up for the beta but win the key through a giveaway, you'll be removed from their list. Okay, that's good to know. Code likes to owe shiny. Dude, I owe shiny everything. Yeah. Yeah, that's me constantly. My ADHD brain zombie, you know, you've been around this channel for some time now. Okay, more loot. Spot copper infused, another sand bike thing, sand shred. Pick up the identity things that'll allow us to go to the next little shield area. Nothing in here. Okay, I don't see anything else. All right, perfect. Let's roll. It's to make sure that people who haven't have a chance to get to the key. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, that's good. That's good. That's good. So I'm glad they had that in effect. All right, we got to kill some people, dude. We got to get some blood. We can't get any blood because we've been following behind somebody who's running through here.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Okay.
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
So did we do the whole thing? I feel like this is the end, right? Because this is where we came in at, I feel like.
There's one more room.
One more room?
On your way out, underneath the stairs.
All right, on my way out, I did pick up that transmission, so that must be the same way that I've already gone. Let's make sure that I'm going the same way. Did I get this one? Yep, I already got the replay on that as well. Okay. It's back here, isn't it? I thought this would be where it's at. Been a while since been on Twitch, mainly used YouTube. Yeah, dude, no worries. Welcome in. Welcome in. Since Island on ASA. Yeah, I know, right? All right, so here's the guy. So you said it's where? So this is the first part, isn't it?
Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
I don't remember where the first walk-in is. It might be this way, I think. Yeah, this is the first walk-in. So you said where at? There's another section you said? Yeah, right down
straight
here.
Ahead as you run out.
Okay, but I don't have this one, though. So I must have missed one of the...
Before the boss room with the guy with the shield, there's a little one off to the side.
Yep. So I'm going to go back in there really quick. How's the controller support? I have not used the controller. I'm using mouse and keyboard currently right now, Kevin, but I mean, I know people that are playing on controller and they seem to enjoy it, so I would imagine that it's got to be pretty good. How do I know which way is the boss room? Because I don't see...
You're in the boss room's the circle room with the poison in the middle.
Okay. Okay, so that's how you get poisoned. I just wanted to test that theory out. Good to know. Alright, so I interacted with that one. Here's the... Yeah, so I grabbed this one in this little room, if that's what you were at. Ultimate, bruh. Where's France? I'm good. Glad to hear.
In the garden.
In the what? In the garden? Oh, is that a guy? Oh, it is, bro. It is. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so he was not here last time. Okay, no, he's gonna kick my ass. All right, this is good. This is fun. Okay, can you let me heal? I mean, like, how am I supposed to? Why can't I heal? I need to get some heals off, please, sir.
The trick with them, back up and use your abilities.
Bro. Okay, he's still gonna kick me when I'm down. What a joke. Yeah, he is a boss. He is a boss. He is. He is for sure a boss. But I don't know how the heck to get him.
So your Q ability is basically a little mind control that brings them towards you.
Okay. Okay.
And they can't attack you while under it.
Can I not break his shield? Why can't I break his shield?
Use the knife.
Yeah, I'm using the knife. I tried. Yeah, I tried. We'll try it again.
Takes like...
Oh, I was holding it. Nothing happened. Alright, we'll see. Push the Bailey. He gets close. Yeah. Okay, so I missed apparently. Or no, see, it still said it hit him.
Or what most people will do is just get the shotgun and just one tap them through the shield.
Yeah, I don't have the shotgun though. Oh, okay. Thank you, Musta. I appreciate it. We're going to learn this, dude. We're going to learn this. I give 2 subs for code deal. No, dude, I can't sell the codes. That is against my policy. Okay, so see, I hit him the one time with the shield, but it did not seem to... Okay, there's nothing I can do. All right.
Yeah, the charging stab is slow, so you need enough time for it to go off, and then you'll see him trying to get stunned.
Bro, how do you... There we go. Okay, all right, come on. Okay, several... Thank you. Jesus, bro. Whew, that took a lot. That was a lot. I don't know how many times we died, chat, or dropped down to self-heal. I do like the self-heal option, though. That was nice, and I finally got it down pat after, you know, I don't even know. All right, and look, guys, we get to take some blood from this dude. That's the first guy we get to take blood from. Died 3 times? Yeah. There we go. All right. We can't take any more liters of blood from this guy. We've taken enough from him, apparently. All right, what do we get for inventory, bro? We got tons of stuff. Emperor Wings, MK, Schematic, nice. Blade Vampire, yep. All right, so you said it was in this room, or was it from the boss that drops?
I'm not sure exactly which key opens it, but before this room, you went through a bookshelf. It was a door.
Yeah, so that's this one here, I think, is the one it was.
And opposite the bookshelf, there's like a little path off to the side to a garden, and there's a bracelet in the garden.
Okay, here's a bookshelf, but I don't see any paths in this room, so it must not be this one. All right, we'll try the other one really quick and see. Yeah, thank you, gaming. I appreciate it. Took me a second to get used to it. Horse, welcome in. Glad to have you. What are these names? What are you saying bruh for? Where does this one go? Okay, this one goes back to this room.
Botanical testing station number 2.
Okay, so that's not the right spot. So you said there's another one that goes down to a garden. All right, we'll find the garden here in a second. All right, so we'll try this next one to the left here. Is that a person? Yeah, it is. Okay. Nice. Hey, that's good.
Yeah, if you're heading this way, it's on your right. There'll be a path down.
Yeah. All right, we're just gonna kick this guy's butt with melee here. All right, take this, and then we need this. We need to get the blood extracted from this guy. Okay, can I not? What's going on here? Hello? There we go. Alright, drink blood consume will hydrate yourself. Sweet. Okay, so that part's done. That part of the quest is done. That's what we needed. Alright, so I did get this person dead as well, so let's go ahead and we'll take all the loot. And then let's also extract their blood just to have it so we can turn it on at the base. What GPU are you using? The game seems to run smoothing. I am currently running the 4070 Ti. So 4070 Ti is what mine is. Delinka, that's currently running with me, that he's playing right now as well, that you guys hear in the chat. He also has a 3050, I think is what his is. And it's working really well for him as well, running smooth. All right, so this is where it's at currently right now. Codes in Empire. Yeah, drink that blood. I don't know if I can. Yeah, you can drink it, actually. You can. Okay, sweet. But that's not the quest. The quest that I actually need is for the... Okay, what's in here? I can drink this. Okay.
So did you get the one in that
I did,
garden?
yep. In the garden area. Yep, I just got that. Yep. So now I should be able to go back out, right?
I think so.
And go down underneath the stairs, because that would be the one that I didn't get. So I'm assuming that would be it. What's in your nose? I forgot to ask. This is part of the still suit from Dune. It's part of the cosplay for Dune. It looks uncomfortable. No, it's not uncomfortable at all. I don't feel it at all. Realistically speaking, it's I don't feel it at all in my nose. It's there, but it doesn't like block anything, and it doesn't block my or like plug my nose up either. Are we supposed to go this way? I don't think we're supposed to go this way. Oh yeah, we are supposed to go that way. I apologize. Okay, like it's uncomfortable because it looks like a part of your body. They don't have that word in France, so sounds like it will be fine to run on a dual PC setup on a 3060. Yeah, it will. Yeah, it'll run. Will it run better than
Welcome to
ASA?
Desert
Absolutely.
Botanical Testing Station
Absolutely. There's no question.
I am the
There's no question.
station supervisor,
As
Dr.
much as I
Ronald
love
Murray.
Ark, and Ark is my favorite
The
game
ultimate
ever,
mission of these stations
there's
is
no
to
question
find
it'll run
and
better
engineer
than Ark. Ark is not optimized. It's poorly optimized. It always has been. So for sure it's going to run better. So have you tried the recycled water it produces yet? Recycled water. The thing that's on my nose? No, it doesn't hook up to anything. It's not a real thing. It's just for looks. What's in his nose? Yeah. Yep, just it's a still suit piece is what it is for cosplay, for decoration. All right, I was able to enter this one in now, so this has got tons of loot in here, unless if this is... Yeah, this is it, right? This is the final room?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. So then I got everything that I needed then for this little bunker. That's cool. It's better than what it was a year for sure. You have to feel it. Yeah, it is. It's better than what it was a year ago for sure. But yeah, it's definitely still not as optimized as other stuff. 4080, and there is minimal difference with ASA. Truly Arc is endlessly unoptimized. Yeah. Yep. Unfortunately, that's true. Unfortunately, that's true. Okay, we can't go that way. It's this way. Languages are different, so might not be all the same in all the words. Yep, because I doubt anyone types is twice on purpose. Yeah. No, you're good. It's all good, Simmer. Keep away. I need to go. Thanks for subscribing, Nathan Johnson. Yeah, glad to have you. Thank you very much, Nathan, for tuning in. I appreciate it. We've been having a blast, dude. We've been having a blast playing the game. We're progressing here, trying to get everything done with the quest in the top left-hand side. So that's what I'm trying to do. It is almost lunchtime, though. I might have to take like a 5-minute break or 10-minute break to get some food real quick and take a piss because I gotta pee. All right, so this is right next to our base, which is good. So I should be able to go in here and place the blood in the blood purifier, which then will give us the next quest objective. So our base is right over here.
So I'm going to have to grab a couple of things from the base, and then I'll abandon it, and then you can claim it, or someone else can.
Okay, that sounds fine. Don't you do that in that suit? No, you don't. No. Nope. The blood purifier is this thing here. So this machine here, blood purifier. So if I press E on it to use it, you can see we've got blood packs that I've been collecting from those people, and you can deposit the blood. And then when you deposit the blood, I can put it all, as much as I can put in. But I've got 53%. You can see how many milliliters. What it does is it converts it over to water, right? And then you can come over here. You mean I can drink from this, or I can drink from this. So if I like drink, I can just press and hold E, and it'll fill my water meter up, down in the bottom, as you can see right below me. Wait, you can build a base? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can absolutely build a base. Yes, for sure. Do I have anything in my inventory? I don't know if I've got anything to build, but I'll show you. But yeah, you can build. Yep. So right here is a spot that I had already built. So that is a random thing. So yeah, see, you can build structures. This is the blueprint side of things. But you can see, you can blueprint it all out without having the materials to build it, if you wish. And then basically you can see how it stays like this. You know what I mean? It doesn't show anything. But I can go back into building mode like this. Do you mean? And then I can build, whatever I want. If I had, if I had enough resources, which I think I do. I don't think I do. Granite stone. Yeah, I don't have enough resources to build it, but I'd have to go grab some. But you get the idea, and then you can still see your blueprint as well when you when you pull it out, so you can see what you want to build, even if you don't have it built. And then you've got like a radius as well. So like if I go, I keep on hitting that every single time. I keep on pressing B from other survival games, but you can see the little square, right? You see the square in the sky? That's essentially the area. Yeah, taking my bathroom break. Yeah, I gotta pee. Yeah, I gotta pee, but you can see I can build all the way up here. Like this entire radius, is your little like land claim area, and it's centered on this. So this piece has to be in the center. And then this basically talks about your shield, how far it is, refuel the generators. You basically have to put more fuel in the generator to keep your basically base from deteriorating like Ark does, but you don't have a generator, That's essentially how that works. All right, locate a moisture sealed cave, gather micro sandwich fabric, and then gather a EMF generator. Build them, it reminds me of Enshrouded. Yeah, kind of, but it's not. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's more in my opinion, it kind of feels more like PAX Day is kind of what it feels like with the big giant squares and how you can butt them up against people and stuff. It very much sounds like PAX, or feels like PAX Day. Build them, it reminds me of Enshrouded. If I say that American noses are used to smell McDonald's and junk food, does that offend you? No, it doesn't offend me. It takes a lot to offend me. Jam Gabar, thank you so much for tuning in. It says it's not saying anything like it's not anything. No. Yeah, it's not anything like Enshrouded. Yeah, I think they mean like the radius. You know how like when you build a flame, you know what I mean? You got to have a flame altar to build. I think that's what they're referring to. The game is vastly different than Enshrouded. So is the building. I would say you're probably right. You can't. Yeah, what'd you say, Delinka?
If you go in the boxes to the purple things, the schematics, you can learn them while in a house.
Oh, is that the reason why it didn't work? Okay.
Yeah, you got to be in a safe zone.
So how do you learn them?
Put it in your inventory, and then you should be able to press and hold, interact with it while not in a chest.
I've got one selected in my inventory already, but it doesn't do anything. Like I have no way to right-click it.
You're looking at a chest.
Oh, because I'm looking at a chest. Duh. I'm sorry. Okay, so research the. Okay. Yep, I gotcha. Cool.
It's a single
but you have craft. But you have to be in the in a base or like a shelter.
Yeah, so you can be at the towns. They work too.
Yeah, that's good to know. And then these I can learn. So I'm gonna learn this. I'm gonna learn this. I think that's it for the schematics, right? Yeah. That I had. You have a code for me, Captain? Yeah, I got codes for everybody to give out periodically through the stream. Let me see here. I need to pull this up really quick. Nope, not that. Sorry, not this. All right. Beta announcements. What did somebody say? Somebody said something earlier that I wanted to read, and I can't remember what they said. Yeah, Jam says, there is a volume you have to build in, but it's not a radius since it can be expanded in the upper. That's true. That's very true. You're talking about for Enshrouded, right? That is very true. That is very true. And you can also expand that, by increasing or up-leveling up your flame altar and your flame stuff. So that also is true, too. You can expand the area and the bases and everything else. That's a valid point. All right, so with that being said, guys, I have to pee, right? So I have to pee. So we're going to do a be right back screen. So I'm going to pause the game here really quick. We're inside the base. We're full. We're comfy. We should be fine. We should be safe. I'm going to do like a 5-minute break, maybe 10-minute break, depending on how long it takes me. But I'm going to let my dog outside. It's noon for us here almost. I'm going to grab some lunch really quick. So just make something quick or grab something from the fridge. And then I'm going to pee, and then I'll be right back. All right. So stay tuned for that, everybody. Delinka, they'll be able to hear you. So if you want to chat and talk, you can chat and talk, or you can just mute your mic so they don't hear you. Either way is fine. Guys, entertain each other. You'll see some stuff. Let me see if I do this. Let me try something here really quick. If I hit BRB, you guys can see everything. Yeah, you guys can. Perfect. That works just like that. Awesome. Alrighty, I'll be right back. Yeah, don't forget to drink. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Thank you. Alrighty, I'm back, chat. We got stuff that nobody ever likes to eat on stream, right? I got my my outfit still going strong. I used the restroom. I had to pee really bad, so that took me like 3 minutes, dude, to like pee. It's a long pee session. But anyways, we're good to go. We got everything up and running. Put this on nice and tight. I got to get this little piece hanging out the front here just a little bit. It's kind of falling out the back, so let's get that taken care of really quick. Anyways, welcome back, everybody. If you took a break yourself, I appreciate you hanging out with us. Still chilling. Yeah, don't forget to enter the giveaways. Giveaways on YouTube and on Twitch, on both. I've got blue eyes, like IRL eyes, but I don't have any blue eyes colored for the cosplay, unfortunately. I've actually never wore contacts, and I'm kind of nervous to wear contacts, so put something in my eyes. I don't like that, so we'll see. But other than that, no, I think it looks pretty good. It's a pretty good cosplay here for Fremen, I feel like. But anyways, we got that. So what I was going to say is I got a salami and cheese sandwich, so we're going to finish eating that here really quick before we jump in here. Still chilling like a villain? Yeah, absolutely. So I got this. Pulled a whole piece of salami out. But we've got salami sandwich. Got a granola bar, which is nice. Something just to finish up eating it. And then we also have a banana. This is the piece. This fruit, believe it or not, every streamer and content creator, right? Every streamer and content creator dreads the day that they ever are going to eat a banana on stream. I say the hell with that. We always eat bananas. We love bananas. I love fruit in general. All right. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow as well. YOLO. Absolutely, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, bananas are too good not to eat. Bananas are too good not to eat. Oh, also, Amy D, if she's still lurking, never tried this one, but this is the Liquid Death Grave Fruit. My son got this for me for my birthday yesterday. So we'll see. Risk it, dog. Yeah, eat the banana. We will. I'll eat the banana. I'll eat it after I get done eating my sandwich, though. Hey, what's up, puppers? Dormans, say hi to the stream. Say hi to the stream. Say hi to the stream, dude. Don't cross your eyes. Why? I can cross my eyes all day long. Eating a banana or what? You said I have returned. Well, welcome back, Amy D. This is a new one I just tried, by the way. Grave fruit. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. Yeah, we can do another giveaway for sure. For sure we can. I want a fax. Wait, a fax. You want a fax? Your dog is so adorable. Oh yeah. Yeah, English bulldog. Dormans. Sit. Say hi. You good boys. Good boys. I don't have nothing for you. I can give you some piece of this bread, I guess. Some of this bread. There you go. There you go, Bubs. His name's Thor, like the superhero. He's all of 85 pounds. He's a big boy. English bulldog, so he's really stout, you know? Big. Oh, you redeemed a random fact. Oh, all right. A random fact, huh? A random fact. The random fact is that I actually went to college for 2 different degrees. So I went to college for 2 years, year and a half, to manage in computer networking, and do like Cisco routers and everything to like network and program routers and modems. And I got like 3/4 of the way through the course. I was taking a final exam one day, or taking a exam, and I completely walked out. I was done with it. I didn't want to do it anymore. I absolutely hated the configuration, you know, the binary code. I hated doing all of like the programming and stuff. I don't know, the UI of the black and white and the command prompt looking stuff. I just hated every bit of it. Even though that it would have paid better and well, you know, for the tech the tech realm, I just hated it. So I ended up shit canning that idea, and then I think I took off like a semester, and then I ended up doing everything I could to get all the credits that I currently had in tech transferred over to something else. And then that something else just happened to be my second passion in life, which was art. I know how to like draw and paint and do all of those things. So I just combined that with my love for IT and computer science. And so then we just kind of mixed the two. And then I went for graphic design. So that's kind of what I ended up doing. So my day job is actually a graphic designer. That's what I do. I work 40 hours a week. I'm not a full-time content creator, although I would love to be one day. But yeah, you know, when it was an Islamic story of your religion. But yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Jam. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Paula says, oh, Code. You're probably so cute. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know why he's laying on the floor. He's got a bed right over here. This blanket that you see right here, it's on top of his bed. But no, so I got 2 degrees, 2 college degrees. I mean, I actually got more like certifications and stuff. I've got like, IT certification, Microsoft certification. Like I've got a handful of stuff like that. But yeah, my first degree was going for computer networking. And then I ended up, they scrounged out what I could to give me what I could, which is more of like an IT kind of computer science version. And then I also got my second degree for my next 2 years or a year and a half that I did in graphic design. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. We will. All right, you guys want to do a giveaway? While I'm chowing down, eat my face off here. Let's pop off a giveaway. All right, so we've got YouTube and Twitch. Twitch is where we'll do first. Amy D says, that's an interesting fun fact about you, Code. Absolutely, Amy D. It's not like there would be any other random, weird, family drama, facts that I could come up with, or, hidden details about the body parts that apparently people don't like to know, I guess. So I went with, a generic one. Probably is, Simmerom. I just saw your DM. Probably is. Probably am, homie. Or is. All right, so over on Twitch. If you guys are on YouTube, you got to head over to Twitch. Head over to Twitch if you guys want to enter this giveaway. You don't have to, but it's just an option. But ! Twitch in the chat will post that link for you. Should. Let me see here real quick. Thanks for redeeming the hello. There it is. Kellogg posted for you guys. All right. First giveaway is going to be on Twitch. Here's how the giveaway works for anybody that's new tuning in, that's just now getting here, all that stuff. If anybody's tuning in, here's how the giveaway system works, all right? Here's what we do. By the way, hello, Urko, hello. Night Fry, hello to you as well. All right, so here's how it works. We're going to randomly pull a winner from here. We got 77 entries currently available or currently able to win. If you happen to win, you have 60 seconds. You have 1 full minute, like from 0 to 60. You got 1 full minute to type in the chat !claim when you are picked the winner, okay? Once you do that, then that solidifies that, obviously you're you're here, right? You didn't like abandon the stream or leave, and put me on lurk or something forever and think you can win. So we're going to, what I'll do at that point then is then I will have you whisper me on Twitch. All you have to do is just whisper me on Twitch and I'll send you the code via that way. It works really, really easy peasy. Now, YouTube, how this works, you have to be following me. Okay, so you have to follow me or subscribe to my channel on YouTube. You got to be following me as well on Twitch, but you got to subscribe to me on YouTube. Once you subscribe on YouTube, when we do the giveaway, same thing applies. It'll pick a winner. You have up to 60 seconds in order to claim that, to put !claim in the chat, and then the code is yours. At this point, all right, we got to fine tune a way to do this. All right. The reason why I say watch me on both is because if you win one over the other, if you win either one, you have to contact me either way to get this key, right? And so YouTube sucks balls at communication when it comes to like being able to DM somebody or do anything. Pocket, thank you so much. Pocket, I love you. Just for you, I got to show you. Look at it. Check it out. It's really cool. I actually bought this full cape on Amazon and I absolutely love it. So it's like a full-fledged, like all the way down, like, full-on cape. Oh, dude, it's so good. I absolutely love it. Thank you, by the way, for that. I appreciate it. This is not a kit. I ended up piecing all of this together, and it's one of my very first cosplays, so I really do appreciate that. And coming from you, it means a lot, Pocket, so thank you. Anyways, what I was saying was this, you got to contact me, right? So I would really prefer, the easiest way to do it is just whisper me on Twitch, even if you do win on YouTube. But if you're only on YouTube, then you're going to have to like join my Discord and send me a DM or, somehow get get in contact with me to get your key. That's essentially how that works. All right. So Twitch is up first. Pocket, if you haven't entered, put it in. I think you're actually funcom too. I think so. You might already have it, but either way, send it over here. Send it over here. Let's see what we got. Are you guys ready for this? We've got 87 entries currently. So thank you all very much for that. By the way, I'm chewing on this thing. Hopefully this works. Pocket says, sure, I can give it to a friend. Yeah, absolutely you can. Yeah, creators aren't immune. Or immune? Aren't exempt. There you go. All right, you guys ready? 91 entries. 92 entries. We're still counting pretty good. Maybe we'll see. We'll see how long it sits on 92 before we pull. Let's see. Pocket, thank you for tuning in, by the way. Hopefully you're having a good day, Pocket. Are you planning on streaming later on tonight, I'm guessing? Jocular, and will you also have a cosplay? All right. Thank you for all the follows, guys. I appreciate the love. We haven't went up in a hot minute, so we're still sitting at 92. Love the cosplay, Harley! Or Haley. Why did I say Harley? Sorry. Haley, thank you so much for tuning in from Aloft. Thank you so much, Haley. I appreciate you tuning in. Thank you for the love on the cosplay as well. Yeah, I'll be playing some Dune. I don't know about cosplay. I'll have to look into. Oh, hey, come on now. I feel like then you have to do something for the launch in June. I feel like you would be really good at it. Yeah, Haley, I apologize. I don't know why I said Harley. It's been a long stream already. We've been live for almost 5 hours. We've got 3 more hours at least to go. I think I'm planning on getting off here roughly around 3 p.m. So, and it's just now noon for me. So we got about 3 more hours to go. But Haley, thank you for tuning in. No worries. I got Harley a lot. Yeah, and I think it's just because the way that the text looks like on the stream, on the chat. All right. Anyways, let's roll it, baby. You guys ready to roll it? Let's roll the giveaway. Here we go. Again, Twitch, you got a minute to claim it. After you claim it, you gotta send me a whisper, and then at that, or I can whisper you too. I'll send you the code. All right. So, by the way, Haley, hopefully you're having a good day. Are you playing the Dune Awakening Beta? I'm assuming you are, being funcom and all, or working with funcom and all. All right, here we go. Choose a winner. Boom. All right, we got VY Burr TV. Viber TV, is that how you say that? Viber TV. Followed me 2 hours ago. They've been rocking with me here. Viber TV. Cozy, you said something in the chat, buddy, and it ran too fast. It ran too fast, broski. I didn't see what you said. The chat's rolling a lot more than usual as far as like giveaway in the chat, so it's kind of scrolling everything up faster. But we'll see. They got to put ! claim in the chat. They don't have to write that. They can write anything and it will still work. I said I have to go to bed, but you're still here. I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries, Cozy. Thanks for tuning in. They just got to put something in there. It doesn't matter what they type, but they got a minute to type something just to verify that they're actively here or they're, still here. My PC isn't super powerful, but I managed to play a bit of the beta and really enjoyed it. Hell yeah, Haley. That's awesome. Good to know. Good to hear. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be super powerful to run it. I mean, you can obviously diminish the, graphics, which I know nobody wants to do, but... All right, looks like they're going to re-roll it. They're not here. They're not active. Viber TV. All right, so here we go. We're going to re-roll it again. Second winner. Here we go. And boom. Irakuind. We're just going to call him Rack. Again, say something in there. Rack sounds weird. But yeah, you say something in there. That should work. So anything you say, it'll pop up right down here or right here in this box as soon as you mention something. And then if so, then you can go ahead and claim it. Otherwise, it'll be another minute and we'll re-roll. Simmer said they are here. Well, they got to say something in chat. No. Yeah, Simmer. Yeah, they can be here, but they got to say something. If they're not like here, if they're AFK, you know what I mean? Like that doesn't count. I can't chase people down, to give them an AFK key. You know what I mean? I mean, they're giving me a lurk, which is nice, but like they're not, you know what I mean? But if they're not here, I can't chase them down and I can't keep up with whose key belongs to who and all that jazz. So we're popping these keys off. People want these keys. We've got 80 something people in here wanting a key. So we just gotta re-roll it when we can. It's a minute. We're re-rolling it. Second winner, Gradle Damon. I don't know who that is, but you got 1 minute, homie. Gradle Damon, hidden. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. So there's still a chance. Yeah, like Lloyd. So you're saying there's a chance. By the way, dude, I wish I could see what the hell Dragon Wilds is posting on Twitter right now. Oh, Gradle claimed it. Nice, Gradle. Send me a whisper. Send me a whisper. Wister? Send me a whisper. Send me a whisper, guys. It's just send me a whisper, man. I can't speak English. English is my only first language. All right, he doesn't even follow you. Yeah, Gradle, you got to drop a follow, homie. Come on. That you're telling me you've been rocking with me. You're getting a key for free here. You can't drop me a follow? Plus, why wouldn't you follow? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I love you. All right, send me a DM. Send me a whisper on Twitchamundo. I'll send you your key over, dude. Gradle, he's got me. All right, perfect. All right, I'm gonna send. I gotta copy and paste the code. Give me a second. Uno momento. All right, guys. The next code coming right up. We're actually gonna be doing it on YouTube. So I'm gonna make you swap back and forth because I'm a butthole like that. So we're just gonna make you swap back and forth. So over on YouTube, or over on Twitch, exclamation point YouTube. We'll post the link there for you guys. Click on that one really quick if you're not already double watching me on both sides. Yeah, there you go. So we got the first one. Second giveaway is coming up right now. Nah, it's actually just the best way to do this. When I'm live streaming on both, it makes it hard to do one giveaway for everything. Yes, please make sure you enter your follow. Yeah. Yep. And you got to follow. You got to subscribe to the channel. All right. So subscribe to the channel first if you haven't done so already. Join in onto the thing. Come over here. Exclamation point giveaway in the live chat will enter you in. We've got 135 entries currently, which clearly people have tuned out because we don't have that many viewers currently live with me, at least not according to YouTube's metrics. We got about 91. So we got about 40 people that aren't here actively. So what are the odds? What are the odds? We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, no big deal. We'll pop it off as well. By the way, speaking on this too, I also need to do this because I always hate not being able to do this. We want to do right here. I want to pop off a shout out to Pocket Ninja. If you guys don't know who Pocket Ninja is, she's absolutely amazing. She live streams on Twitch. I don't know if she does multi-stream or not. I think she does. But she's super cool. So just one awesome chick. She does a really good job with all of her live streams and stuff. She does some really cool cosplays. She's in a lot of the stuff. She does multi-stream, she said in the chat. So yeah, give her some love. Give her some love if you haven't done so already. She's also raided me several times with considerably large parties. Not that matters, but it always helps out, and one creator to another creator. I really appreciate it, and she inspires me. Let's put it that way. That's a better word. Stumbling over my words here. All right, so we did that one. I marked it off already, so that one is good to go. Giveaway. How does it work if you win on YouTube? All right, so Marcus, exact same thing. If you guys are live, like if you win, right, and you guys are live over on Geez, that thing was a huge, massive dump of subscriptions for some reason, randomly just popped up. We got to support each other. I know, Pocket, I know. And you do a wonderful job. Thank you so much for all the love and support you've showed me and the channel over the past, year. I appreciate it. It's been amazing. Okay, so what I was going to say was, yeah, if you guys are live on both, or if you guys are on both YouTube and Twitch, and you guys went over on YouTube, you can message me on Twitch, whisper me on Twitch. Hopefully your screen name is the exact same, but anyways, you need to message me on Twitch. And then if you don't have Twitch and you only have YouTube, and the only way to message me is not on Twitch, then you got to join the Discord. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. We'll post it. You can find the link in my, actually, it doesn't work. Don't do exclamation point Discord. That doesn't work. But the, description down below will have it. My panels on Twitch will have it. The description in the video will have it. My channel will have a link somewhere. But yeah, my YouTube name is different because it's linked. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So that's okay, Simmermom. Your name doesn't have to match. But just to verify that, what I'll do then is if you happen to win, let's say here on YouTube, then I'll just have you message in that chat. By the way, I don't hear the game anymore. So did it kick me out from inactivity? It did not. So to answer somebody's question they asked earlier, does it have that? It doesn't seem to have that. Because it's not kicking me out. It's not kicking me out. Thank you, by the way, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because what I'll end up doing is how I'll verify it is I'll end up just making you send a message inside of on YouTube, whatever your name is, over on Twitch. So then that way, when I get a whisper from that person on Twitch, I can verify that it's both your accounts. That's kind of the way that I've been doing it. And I'm just making this shit up as we go, right? So I don't know what works best. I have no clue. I'm not sure the best way to do this, you know what I mean? But we're making it work. We're making it work. Yes, that's the easiest way. Yeah. Yep, it works pretty good. It works pretty good. All right, we're sitting at 145 for a hot minute here. You guys ready to pop off the giveaway here for YouTube? Let's do it. Let's pop it off so I can get back into playing the game, dude. We got like 3 hours left of the live stream here, 2 hours and 45 minutes, whatever. I wanna see get everything ready to go. All right, very ready. Let's go. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Here we go. 145. Here we go. First winner and. Boom! We got Jimbo Jones. They're not following either, by the way. Subscribing. I don't know if this ever changes for YouTube or not, but if you're not sub, dude, drop a sub. Theo, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Jimbo Jones. That sounds like a good name. Sophia, thank you so much for tuning in, by the way. I appreciate the love. Das. Ooh, shoot. He was fast, boy. He's like, I'm not missing out on my key. Give me my damn key. All right, so 18 seconds in. I like it. So they said exclamation point claim. That is theirs. All right, Jimbo, how you gonna get a hold of me, boss? What do you got for? What do you got? How are you gonna do it? What are you gonna do? How you gonna support here or not support? How are you gonna whisper or what are you gonna do? What's your plan? Subscriber on Twitch. Nice, Bly Smith. Okay, yeah, dude, hit me up. Send me the DM, boss. We got Blah Smithy. All right, I got him right here, I believe. No? Can I click on him? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. All right, there we go, dude. I got your key right here, homie. I got you. Give me a second. I got to go copy and paste it because I'm slow. Give me a second here. Copy and paste. Yeah, sure. There it is. Beta code. Enjoy. TY for the support. There it is. Perfect. All right, I got him. GG. Congratulations to both of you winners there currently. We've got 3 more keys left to do. No, not 3 more. Sorry, 2 more keys. I apologize. I miscounted because I didn't cross off the one I just sent him. So I need to make sure that I do that so I don't accidentally give somebody a key that doesn't work. All right, we got 2 more keys. We're going to give those off in probably about another hour maybe of the live stream. So stay tuned for that. All right, so stay tuned for that. We're going to close out of this. Yo, we got Bliss Smithy with the subbies, bro. What did you just drop 5? 5 gifted subs, man. Congratulations, Simmer Mom, Cozy Survival, Freya, and is it Jurt? I don't even know how to say that name, but thank you so much, dude, for the 5 gifted subs, man. We got a level 2 hype train already ready to go. Listen, guys, we got a level 2 hype train. Can we keep it coming? Can we keep the donos coming, keep the support coming? That would be awesome. You guys get to enjoy the hype train. As always, brother, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, man. I'm glad you got to win, dude, and thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And congratulations to all the gifted subbies. All right, so here we go. We got this. I think we're all ready to go for streaming. Like I said, we'll drop it at about another hour. So about another hour into the stream, we'll do 2 more. I just want to kind of make sure we get them all out there for everybody. Keep you guys around for the live stream. All right, my last bite here of the sandwich, and then we're gonna probably dive or get a drink, and then we're probably gonna dive into eating the banana on stream. By the way, this one's actually really good. Yeah, of course, man. Congrats, dude. Hidden says, okay, I gotta run for a bit. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Oh, dude, with the 900. What is the 900 biddies? What does that even cost, Kellogg? Thank you so much for the 900 biddies, man. Keeping the hype train alive. Jay Blunded, thank you so much for tuning in. Rip, I won't be on the stream in 1 hour. I'll be in the hospital for my surgery. James Power, what are you getting surgery on? Hopefully it goes well, brother. Hopefully it goes well. All right, so Rebecca just became a member. Rebecca Brown, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. Wait, Crusader Fury just came a member as well. Do we get gifted? Did somebody gift members? Let me see here. Amy D. Why didn't it say it? Amy D with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, dude. The hype train has pulled into YouTube Station. That's right. I forgot. You do have Twitch, but you prefer to have the YouTube stuff, dude. Yeah, I appreciate it. Alrighty, Sid, no worries, brother. Thank you so much, man, for tuning in and dropping your love and support as always. I appreciate it. Amy D with the 5 gifted subs or gifted memberships on YouTube. Let's go, dude. I love you guys. You guys are the best, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, now, what were you saying? So I can't collect any of this stuff, dude. I can't claim this base. I can't collect any of this stuff. It says no access. Delinka, are you still with me, or did you get off?
No, I just replaced it for the quest, but I'll destroy it shortly.
Okay, cool.
And then I've just got to complete this trial.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. You're good. You're good. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Oh, no, I can't use any of this stuff. I can't even use the chess. No! No, I actually got to play the game on my own. No! All right, that's fine. We can,
You can use the bike still.
If I can even get out of here, I can't even open the door to get out.
Oh.
Oh, shit. That's not good. Oh, no. We can't get out. There's nothing I can do. I can't even get out. No.
Whoops.
That's fun. Hey, funcom. This is an issue. This is a problem. Own permissions in the console? He can, but he's not here. He's not anywhere close to me. Like, look, if I zoom way out, I don't even see him anywhere.
I'm not
Where the
even
hell
on
is
the
he even
server,
at?
technically.
What?
I'm in this trial, so you're not even on the server when you're in the trial.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's not even here, so he can't do anything. You're now trapped forever. I am, yeah. Paga says they don't have anything, like Killing Group. Yeah, so they do. So I have a respawn option. I can respawn, but I don't know if that will drop my gear and everything. But we'll have to look. It does?
Drops your inventory.
Yeah, see, that's shit. So I can't get out. We're stuck in the base. Yeah, Pocket, so I'll show you right here. So in your social tab, you've got all your friends, right? So you've got the friends that you currently have, you know, like online and everything. You've got your party members. So I've got Delinka and Caffeinated currently in my party in game, like this. And then, you know, party invites, all of that stuff. And then you do have your guild, which is right here. Looks like it takes 1,000. I can create a guild. I can craft a guild. Should I do it?
I'll invite you to one.
What?
I'll invite you to one.
Okay, perfect. Because are you in Zeb's?
No, I made another one.
Okay, yeah, sure. Invite me. Either way, but so you got your guilds and stuff here, so you'll be able to see that, and then you got your Landsrad here, which shows like the factions and the different houses and the contributions and stuff. Is there an unstuck button? Build an empty trap base, and you got right. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's literally what I'm saying. You could literally build trap bases. I mean, the difference is they don't stand up forever, right? It's not like Ark where it stands up for a long time. Like you have to power them, right? So you have to make sure you power them. But yeah, this would be super trolly to do for sure.
It stays for a long time.
Yeah, and even then, they should fix that for sure. Yeah, they need to. Somebody take note of that. We should write that down. Kellogg, I think you're still live with me, right, buddy? If you're still here, dude, we should write that down. Take a note of that, so then that way we can be sure to mention that later on. Yeah, it's very trolly. So you do have a respawn option right here, which is your stuck option, right? But it does not like when you respawn, it'll basically drop your inventory. And if it drops my inventory, then that's kind of stupid, right? Because then I won't have my stuff. You know what I mean? Like I won't have any of this junk. So I don't want to do that. Respawn and go and get scrap to build your console again. Yeah, I don't know. How long you got for your little trial thing? Is it like forever?
I think the game crashed again.
Oh, well, that sucks. I don't know what to do, actually. I have no clue. It does not drop your entire inventory, Reverse says. Okay, you want to try it? Maybe we can cheese it. Can we cheese it by, like, maybe, like, dying, like, right next to the door? You know what I mean? Like, respawning next to the door? See if I can, like, reach through and grab my loot? Or the wall, maybe? Is there a top on this? Yeah, there is. Okay, so that's not going to work.
How much scrap do you have on you?
Too much stuff.
Scrap.
Oh, scrap on me?
Yeah.
I don't think I have any scrap on me. Nope.
then I'm just logging
If you
in
need
now
it,
and I'll
if
do
you
it.
need to it quick, or else somebody can take your base if somebody puts a console down. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't need this base. We were trying to swap. Yeah, we're trying to swap owners of the base or whatever from Delinka to me, because he was gonna, move on to something else, and I was just gonna use this one for the time being. But then it ended up, did it, and then he did his thing, and then when he did whatever he was doing for his quest or his mission, then it trapped me inside, because now I can't do anything. I can't access anything here because I have no access, and I can't like open the door. I can't even do anything. It's almost as if like it was as if I was outside, but I'm not. Choo choo. By the way, you got it. Oh yes, the hype train is over. That's cool. All right, let's just try to respawn. Let's see what happens. Let's see what
Logging in
happens.
now.
We'll do respawn. Client respawn timer. Can I like glitch out the... See if I can glitch out the side of this door? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm assuming the respawn timer, you only... I got it. Yeah, I got to stand still. I literally just thought the same thing reverse. I was like, wait a second. I'm like, why did the timer go away?
Yeah, don't kill yourself once back.
Oh, don't kill yourself?
No.
Oh my god. Delinka, you're so quiet, bro. I got to turn you up. All right, let me turn you up really quick, because I'm like having a hell of a time hearing you.
So all the chests should open shortly, and then you should be able to get enough scrap to build a claim basically where that one is.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, as soon as the chest open up, I'll be good. Okay, so the chest just opened up. All right, so I need to get... What is it that I need to grab? I need to grab scrap, right?
Metal, and just place the sub-thief in the middle.
All right. Yep, I got you. 1 second here. Okay, perfect. I got it. Thank you, my good sir.
You'll just have to then give some perms to whoever else.
Yep. I don't even know where Caffeinated is. I don't even know if he's even playing. It says he's in game, but I haven't seen him in a long time. Curiosity Factory says, when is the next drop? We just did one, so we'll do it probably about another 40 minutes, 45 minutes to an hour. All right, so permissions here. Let's do permissions. We'll do Delinka. We'll put both of you guys there. Co-owner. Yeah, I got both of you guys there. So then we'll do Scorch as well, and we'll do co-owner as well. There you go. So you guys should have all the stuff. You guys are all co-owners. I'm here just down in the lab. Yeah, I got you. You should be good. You should be good. Is there a timer to pick up your gear when you get killed? Yeah, I'm assuming so. Yeah, I'm assuming so. Viking, what's going on? Welcome in, buddy. Okay, so we can access everything now. All right, locate a moisture-sealed cave, gather micro sandwich fabricator, or fabric, and then gather a EMF generator. Okay, anyways.
Just make your bike upstairs, too.
What were you going to say?
You've got a bike upstairs you can use.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. And yep, I'm one of those streamers that eats a banana on stream. If you didn't know. It's like one of the most, like, universal unwritten rules. Amazing, right?
Nice.
Yeah, I'm... Okay, we need to dump all this shit out of our inventory. We got way too much stuff.
So if you go to the crash ship, you can get the blueprint for a knife that drains blood. So you don't need to use the tool. You just get blood from fighting.
That's super good. Yes, let's do that. That's exactly what we need for sure. All right, sandbike stuff, which I don't want, or I don't need. I'm going to deposit all of these things that I don't need to clear my inventory up. What are all of these? Passive sensor belt, passive sensor belt. They're all the same thing, so just the same thing over and over again. First time playing the game? It is not my first time playing the game, no. I mean, it's my first time, like reading everything, but like I've played in, I think, two NDA beta playtest sessions, I think. I think we're able to say that, how many we've played. Could be wrong.
Not even meant to mention we're in them.
All right, so small vehicle fuel cell. Do I need some fuel cells for the vehicle? Let's see. F, driver seat, manage vehicle, refuel. Okay, no item for refueling, so we probably should do a fuel cell just to make sure. Do we even have a fuel cell already in here? I don't think we do.
They've made it a lot easier to get the bikes. There's like free bikes all over the map.
Oh, because you can just grab them. Vehicle fuel
There's one
cell.
that just respawns at the town.
Yeah, dude, the respawn seems really high too. I think they've turned way up compared to the last test. Used to power vehicles, medium-sized vehicle fuel cell, small-sized vehicle cell. All right, let's.
Just make it small.
Yep, I am. I am. We're gonna get this crafted here, so then that way we can head out to the to one of these little warp chamber places. All right, we're gonna grab that. Do we have our shooter? We do. Okay, we should be good. All right, here we go. Let's F. Let's refuel. All right, refueled 100%. Let's go. All right, we need to find locate a moisture-sealed cave, gather micro sandwich fiber, and gather EMF generator. So, where does it have us going for these? Just a random guy. All right. I don't know how we locate these. Like, do we need to like use? Is there like a specific thing we can do for the map, or do we need to just drive around? I know we can find them driving around. But I thought there was.
They're on the map, or you can build the like. Since you you didn't follow the tech tree thing.
The tech tree.
Did you do the thing?
Oh yeah. No,
mode?
I didn't. No, I treated it like Ark, and I didn't keep on going all the way down.
So you can build the scanner, but the cave you want.
Which allows the mapping and survey locations. Yeah.
The journey one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. I treated it like Ark, and I just didn't go through and learn all the stuff.
And you can just climb the cliff behind the base, and it's high enough.
I love the motorbike. Yeah, the motorbike is really nice, for sure. Okay.
You only need one scanning orb.
All right, let's see here. New schematic is available. Let's go back in here, back to the base really quick, see if we can get the scanner crafted. Great costume, by the way. Thank you so much, Curiosity. I appreciate it. Austin Ham, thank you for tuning in as well. Glad to have you. Yeah, and the motorbike is really nice. I'm trying to read chat and pay attention to what I'm doing here. Yep, Viking BR, thanks for the subby. Can we go in? Come on, dude. Can we not fit through that door? Apparently we can't. Can we not fit? No, we can't. Okay, fine. Can we drive up this way even though there's this little spot that you can't really drive? Let me see. Yeah, we got it. Okay, perfect. Sorry, this is a terrible driving experience. Okay, let's get out of here. Wait, why is this guy... Wait, there's a random NPC in my base, bro? How come I can't get out of this car? Get out of here. Where did this NPC come from?
He spawns next to it. He just walks in.
He straight walks straight into the house. That is not what I need. Jesus, bro. My guy came to my house and is trying to fight me in my house. Get out of here.
Free blood supply. Got home delivery.
What'd you say?
Home delivered blood.
Yeah, right? Yeah, he just shows up and gives me his blood immediately. Yeah, he is spying on me. That's exactly what he's doing. He's spying on me. The Harkonnen know you were here. A little NPC rate. Yeah, clearly he's trying to do something. That's for sure. All right, we're gonna deposit the blood in there. Get rid of all that. There we go. Perfect. All right, we're gonna heal ourselves up, and then we need to get the. You said we need to craft the scanner. So what do we need for the scanner? Do we already have everything in my inventory? Let me see.
A little bit of copper. It's quite cheap.
Okay, well, you don't craft it from your inventory, it looks like. Looks like you need the fabricator. Is it in the Fabby?
Should be.
It's not.
Go to the right tab.
No, not in there. Okay, so crafting should be all. This is small blood bag. Construction, binoculars, respawn, scrap metal, improvised cutlery. Yeah, I don't even have it in my.
It's in the one that looks like a compass.
Yeah, but why should that matter if you're in all, right? Yeah, it's not listed there. So you can't do it in your inventory.
Yeah, it's in the fabricator.
Weird. So wouldn't it? You would think that it would be listed in here in the main one. Are they all different? Because I don't think that they're different.
Yeah, they're different. Yep.
They are, and they're not different. That's weird. Okay, cool. All right, we need copper ingots. NPC loot deliver. Yeah, they just delivered right in there. A squatter. Yeah. All right. We don't need any of that. We need the copper. There was copper in one of these. There it is. Is this what we need? Compass. Wait a second here. This is what we needed for that. I need the... I don't know what we need. I'm missing something. What's the... We need copper, right? Or do we not... Is it not the right copper? Refine ingots to... Okay, wait a second. So we have the spice-infused copper, which is different. So we don't need that. We need just the regular copper is what we need. Okay, copper ore.
Yeah, that's craft from inventory, so you can just...
There we go. It's crafting. We got it figured out. We got it figured out. It's super cheap. It's only 2, so it should be enough already. Yeah, perfect. There it is. Oh wait, we got to craft both of them. We need the launcher and we need the probe. We got both of them. Okay, there's the launcher. There's the probe. I don't know how many of these we should keep on hand at all times, but I mean, we're gonna probably, I guess, need more than one. But all right, and
probably
then
one per zone for this test.
Okay. Good to know. Should be good. All right. So now we could just go straight outside, right? We just go straight outside and shoot it in the air. Is that how this works?
Essentially.
Not a required height of survey. Okay. So we need to get at a higher elevation. Yo, Nima, what's going on? Says, hey, Code, do you know how to import a character from the creator into the beta? I can't find it.
Underneath your character creation screen, there's little hotkeys, and I think it's like press R.
There you go, Nima. So in the character creation screen down at the bottom, you should see like a little hotkey. Press R or whatever in order to import your character. Is how that should work. All right, we got to get to higher elevation. Let's drive around.
I just used the cliff behind the base. Just climb the tower.
Okay. So just climb it all up. I wonder if we can just use this one. Is this high enough? Because we can just use this one. Okay. So we're going to get off this.
For that little dungeon you did, if you go on the roof of it, that's one of the NPC trainers, and it would probably be high enough up there.
Okay. I wonder if this is high enough. I'm climbing this already. I'm already right here. I just refunded my game, Beckers. I don't want to join. Wait, I don't want to June. Wait. I just refunded my game, Beckers. I don't want to wait. Wait, I'm confused on what you were saying. So, like, you said you refunded your game, like that you like pre-ordered because you don't want to wait. Is that why you refunded it, or what do you mean? Thanks. I'll see if I can find it. Yeah, no worries, Nemo. Let us know if you can or can't. I'm assuming this will be tall enough to shoot this thing off. Be my guess. Yep. Survey complete. There it goes. Yeah, it was high enough.
And any
Now-
of the cave symbols.
Okay. All right, sweet. So now we got to get back down here safely without dying. That's the next task. Wait, you refunded your game because you don't want to wait? That's what I thought. That's what I thought somebody said in the chat. I don't know if that's exactly how it is. I'm here just down in the lab. That was a really... Yeah. Oh, could you see it too? I didn't know if you could see it or not. So you must be able to see it because we're in a party group together. Yeah, it scanned my base. Okay, sweet.
Everyone should be able to see it in the area.
Wait, where did my bike go? Wait, was this not the right sign? All right, hold up. We gotta find our bike now. Now we lost our bike, bro. Oh yeah, we went down the wrong side. That's why. I was confused. DG, after playing this game, which other survival game would you mostly compare it to? It's kind of hard because it's not... I don't know. I mean, I guess you would compare it to maybe... I don't know. It kind of stands on a leg on its own, realistically. I mean, it's got kind of a mixture between... If I had to take a... Maybe a little bit of Conan Exiles with, like, Once Human. That's kind of how I've perceived it a little bit. That's kind of how it feels. That's kind of the best way to do it. I mean, it's kind of like Dune. It's kind of like Conan Exiles, but like in Dune universe, if that makes sense. All right, so now we got the scan. We should be able to see. You said the little cave-looking icons is what we've got.
Yeah, there's heaps of them.
Granite stone, copper ore, scavenger camps. Okay, so I see what you're saying. Yeah, I got it right here. So there is some
just to the north,
directly to the right. Yep, to the right of us. Without all the slavery. Yeah, exactly. Without all the slavery. Yeah, it was sweet. Both solid games. Yeah. And that's kind of the best way that I could explain it right now from what we've experienced, which unfortunately has only been like, you know, the first 24 hours of the game. All of the tests have been similar to that as far as like, you know, the public data and information and stuff. So obviously the more we find out about stuff, you know, the more we can experience with the game, the more obviously we'll be able to probably fine tune what we compare it to. That's kind of the best way, or the best things that I've kind of put together. Perfect. Got him. Got him. Jelly, that doesn't make any sense. This is only the access on a beta and not the entire game. That's true. Also, all of us have to wait the same time as well. The symbol is a loot mark. Symbol is a loot mark. Except they're the closed beta players. Nice. Nice to have the auction house added to the game. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Yep. So we're going here to these areas right here. We're going to these little refugees that you can see, the little cave areas. That's where we're currently going right now for the quest. In the top left, you can see I got to locate the moisture barrier and then break it down and then gather the micro sandwich fabric. That's what we currently got to do right now. Although, the question is, if you get the beta, does that mean you have the game? No, it does not. No, it does not. Nope. 2020 Yeezy, what's going on? Thank you so much for tuning into the live stream. It does not, no. Getting into the beta has nothing to do with buying or having access to the game when the game launches. And the same thing goes for the reverse. Same thing goes for the reverse. It does not either. If you get access to the beta, that does, or if you get access, or if you buy the game, it doesn't give you access to the beta either. So both of those answers are no. Nothing is connected. Nothing guarantees the other one. Vice versa. The beta is a separate invite-only code, and then the purchase of the game is, or no, yeah, you know what I mean. Vice versa. Neither one of them give you anything more or less. All right, you still have to buy it. You are actually playing with one of those things in your nose. This man is committed, bro. Give the streamer a trophy, right? Hey, I've been playing the entire time with this thing in my nose. We're 5 hours and 30 minutes into it. It's actually not uncomfortable. It's fine. It's actually been pretty fine with the way it feels. I mean, there's nothing going into my nose as far as like oxygen or anything. It's just a random little plastic tube is all it feels. It feels almost like you got like a small tiny straw in your nose. But it's not enough to, like, you know, go far enough or to make it super weird or anything. I don't know. At least to me, anyways, it doesn't feel super weird. But I've also snorted, like, 52 pixie sticks in one night when I was in, like, high school. So, you know, what do I know? All right, let's cut this thing. There we go. All right, perfect. So we got some microfibers that we need to gather and find in here. Or wait, no, is it just cutting the doors open? That's what I think is working. Oh, you wanted to see if I was going to pull a gun on you or what? You waited forever. You waited forever to attack me, punk. Got him. Let's go, dude. Thanks for subbing, Numb. Doing good on the views today, man. Nice job. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I actually have not paid too much attention to it. I don't have the view count or whatever on my OBS, so I couldn't see. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, AI seems to be a tiny bit dumb. It is a little interesting sometimes. I will state that. It is a little interesting. All right, we'll loot this guy here, get all this stuff. We got 3 minutes worth of ads coming in, so prepare for that. We have 3 minutes of ads on top of every hour. That's how I do my ads on the channel. It works out best, so then you guys get a whole hour worth of, you know, ad-free viewing, which is nice. All right, so harvest plant fiber, mine copper ore is the next one. Okay, so we've got this one all done. That was easy. Got all the fibers that we needed. Do you know when the next giveaway is going to be? Yeah, we'll probably have it in about 30 minutes, maybe. We'll see. All right, let's get back to the base. Actually, what do we need to do? We need to mine copper, don't we? So we actually need to get this. All right, copper. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, awesome. So we already got enough copper. That was fast. Harvest plant fiber. Do we have any plant fibers over here? I didn't see any plant fibers. Could be wrong. Maybe they got some plant fibers somewhere, but there's some over there by our house. Connor New, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. Glad to have you. Welcome into the live stream. Ooh, we got Dor the D. Thank you so much for tuning in as well. I'm a tiny bit skeptical about the game, but I'm pretty sure I'm still going to like it. What are you skeptical about? Fill me in. What do you got? I'll try to answer whatever I can. I am a content creator in the funcom creator program, so I'm pretty close with the developers. I've got stuff. Oh, that's so sweet. Look at these guys. Look, they died holding hands, chat. Look how cute this is. Look at this. They're holding hands. They just died together. 2 shots to the dome. Their last 2 bullets they had, they offed themselves because they didn't want either one of them to suffer. That's the story I just made up. We got some fiber here we can gather. Hey, here's one of those bikes you were talking about. One of these things. But you can't do anything with it, so you can just walk up to it, unless if you're talking about one that's like actually complete and like full.
Yeah, it's full and you can use it.
Okay, that's good to know. More plant fibers here. Concerned about the meta too. Yeah, I mean the PvP stuff, I can totally see why people would be concerned with that. I myself am also curious about that. I'm curious to see how that's going to function and work. But yeah, it would definitely be one of those things that we're gonna have to wait and see when they put it into the game exactly how it works and functions. All right, my house is like right over here, isn't it? I feel like. If I pass in my house, let's see where my house is really quick. Yeah, it's got to go around this thing, I think. Look at you adding depth and drama into the game story. Hey, I'm just trying to, you know, add a little bit life to the dead bodies you just randomly discover, I guess. All right, my base should be like right here, right? This is it. Welcome back from the ads. You can also see the icon in your compass in the top. Yeah, except I've got a bazillion icons, so I'm like trying to learn all the icons. But yes, thank you for that. Can I not ride up this thing? I feel like I should be able to. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Turn around, back it up. Turn around, back it up. There we go. All right, awesome. Return to your base, drink water from the blood purifier. All right. What is up with these? What's up with these quests, bro? They're way too easy. Okay, next one, 1 billion Brazilian icons. Equipped the scavenger still suit, which I already have, but we're going to do it anyways, so I should be able to unequipped. Oh. F.
Impressive, Off-worlder.
Here it is.
Just remember, if you didn't connect the
unequipped and re-equipped it, and it worked because I already had it done ahead of time.
Right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces, and that does not count as
Burgundy with the
hydration,
follow.
by
Thank
the
you so
way.
much.
I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place
had
in
my
your
first
sector
death.
where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Yep. All right, so travel to the Griffin's Reach trade post, pick up the first contract in the scrap needle chain from the contract board, deliver required copper ore to the contract board, and then contact issuer. Okay. We ready to do this? I believe we are, right? We got everything we need. We should be good. All right. Map it is. Where do we got to go for the map? Haga Basin South. We need to find... Where is the... All right, hold up. Let's see. We do journey. Nope. Map. Legend? Yeah, that's what I want. Nope, that's not what I want. Touch on civilization. If we go to the map here, there should be a quest, right? Like a quest section. I don't know why it's not showing me. Touch of civilization. Is this the one we're on? Yes, correct. Okay, track that. There we go. Back to mission. And let's see where we need to go to track that. Is it right there? Nope. Simco, what's going on? Says thanks, Code. Can't wait to try it out myself, but maybe literally by myself solo. No other friends interested, so wondering how this could be solo. Yeah, everything can be done solo. Yep, everything in the game can be done solo. You don't have to have friends to do it. It is technically what I would consider an MMO. They've removed the MMO aspect of it as far as like referring it to as an MMO. But nevertheless, it stays the same, right? So like I personally think that it's still technically classified as an MMO, but yes, you can solo everything. Thank you for the follow, by the way, BR80. Okay, I don't know. This is the wreck. I don't know where I am supposed to go based on my quest indicator because I don't know. This right here is what a recon.
Say?
What'd you say?
What does eQuest say?
So I hit track on it. It's the Touch of Civilization. So it says travel to Griffin's Reach trade post.
Yeah, so that's to the left of our base.
So how do you know that? Oh, because it's here. It just doesn't show anything different. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. So then can we set a point there? I gotcha. Okay. Solo PvP seems scary, though. It will. Yeah, for sure. For sure, it will. I think there's going to be definitely things you'll miss out on when it comes to the PvP side of things, probably if you're solo, just because of how hard it might be to do those things. But as far as the stuff you can do stuff. Yeah, it does track. Like, I hit track, which is then tracking it on the left-hand side, but it was not showing me an objective on the map. No, you're totally right. That part it was not doing, which is odd. I feel like it should, but
well, my map is bugged too because it's showing you next to me, like 100 meters away.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, mine was not showing that. Mine was showing you further north, like way north.
I am way north.
No, I know. I'm saying so. Mine was normal. I'm saying yours was not. Like if yours was showing me next to you. All right, I'm assuming we just have to go all the way up here to get to the trading post. So let's do that. All right, we got this here. Circle back around.
Solo PvP will be scary when you'll have 32-man groups on the other team.
Yeah. Yep. That is going to be tough for sure.
There's already some 60 player clans.
I've actually never tried AI
too.
video. That's good to know. Or that would be something good to know. I have not tried it.
Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you.
Okay.
But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Contract board on the thing. Scrap metal. Okay, we'll grab the contract. Attention scrap collectors, miners, and prospectors. There is money to be made from delivering copper ore to Griffin's Reach trade posts. Due to previous bad experiences, payment will be made only upon complete delivery. No advances, no partial payments, nothing. Okay. Can I just click it? There we go. Copper required. Finally, I've waited weeks for that copper. It's damn hard trying to run an efficient scrap business when the quality of scrap contractors keeps dropping. Nothing but unreliable slackers like that Nasir. He's probably passed out in the Samuda den somewhere. Anyway, you've proven you can deliver, so I might have some more work for you. Okay? Perfect. So we got the contract completed by a unique Learjon somatic from the merchant. Good to know. There will be a lot of tryhards for PvP. Going to be hard for casuals. Yeah, it will be. Yep, it'll be tough for casuals for sure when it comes to PvP stuff. Press J. Trade post, copper required, which we already did that one. Wait for additional contracts to come back. Okay, buy a unique schematic. Can I talk to this guy? Your backpack is full. You can go to the contract menu found under the journey tab to claim the rewards. Okay, good to know. Can I not talk to this guy? He's not talking to me. All right.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko.
Thank you for the hydration redeem.
You. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are, and while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sardaukar.
Tell about the prison transport and your escape.
It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even a sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sardaukar.
Thank you, Bunny, for the follow.
Grid. Not even Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front, name's Mir. I do the trading and the
Gamer
talking.
Jam with the follow,
My
thank you so
silent
much.
Partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
I'm here to trade. A unique water container created by the Fremen for use only on a journey of seeking. All right, we'll take that. What's going on, G Sauce? Thank you very much for tuning in. Hey, I'm glad I didn't start the guild because it would have taken half my money. All right. Got it. There we go. We've got the unique piece that we needed, which is good. Pick up the contract for. Go ahead.
Too. I invited you to the guild already too.
Oh, okay.
It should be in the social tab.
Yep. Got it, dude. Hell yeah.
Funny name.
Thanks for the invite. No circles. It's the anti-Zeb guild. All right, we got scrap metal. That's not how you spell metal, by the way. Both sides in this war are in constant need of replacement parts. Damaged vessels, a good source for those parts are the wreckage ships. Okay, copper required. Reach the wreck of the Arkalon, acquire the Holtzman amplifier, deliver one Holtzman amplifier to Griffin's Reach. Contract
You're going to
accepted.
find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity.
Yep.
No former prisoner would
Massive
ever have
structures, a
access
green
to the
map marker
military
located.
technology of the great
Contracts
houses.
needed.
But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships
assuming this is it,
crash
right?
or shut
Yep.
down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know
The Buck,
ways
what's
of
going
the
on? Says,
desert
all right,
and
man,
how to
what's
do
the
a lot
worm
with
death
very
count at?
little.
Only one.
Imperium,
Only
on the
one,
other
dude.
hand,
I have
have
not
infinite resources
I have not
and
died
the
to the worm,
production
but only one
capacity
time.
of countless
And it was on
worlds.
purpose. I ran to him
Plunder
immediately.
them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here.
Impressive.
Slip
It was
inside
impressive. I know.
and claim
I know.
your share of the
I know.
spoils.
Lax, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. All right, so let's head back over here. Let's get this shipwreck looked at. Jump off this edge with this bike. All right, we're going for the big one. We're going straight across the sand, dead middle. See what happens. See if we can make it there without the worm getting us or trying to bite us. Easy mode. It was too easy. What's going on, Sen? Glad to have you. After this mission, yeah, we could do another giveaway after the mission. That's fine. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, after the mission. Yeah, maybe after the mission. After we turned it in and stuff, because we just did one at like an hour ago. Less than an hour ago. Phil, what's going on? Glad to have you. Thank you so much for tuning into the live stream. Arrakis Dune Edition, right? It is kind of like an obstacle course with this thing. I do enjoy the sand bike, though. It is pretty cool. Thanks for hosting this. This is great. Excited for the game? Hell yeah, dude. Absolutely, Phil. Absolutely, man. What do you think so far? I enjoy it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I mean, I'm in the funcom creator program, so like obviously I've been playing the game and playtesting it. But I enjoy it. It's been pretty good. I still think, like, yeah, there's definitely needs to be some ironing out and everything, which I've already mentioned several times in the live stream. Hardest part of the game is probably going to be the end game, the PvP stuff. So far, it's been pretty, and I also think, like, the, playing the game with no, like, no targeting system is kind of tough. It's gonna be hard for, you know, people who aren't used to that. Can't wait to fly with the ornithopters. Yeah, the ornithopter is gonna be awesome too. It's not in the beta though. What is the hardest part of the game? I really want to know if you can run over players with, yeah. Well, I mean, we can't find that out because there's no PvP spot in the beta to run people over. But yeah, I know a lot of people want to know that too. We gotta find a way up. Where's the stairs? Maybe it's on the other side here. Yeah, here it is. Are you running behind me? Alright, got that one there. I'm gonna hit a heal up real quick. Doing the boring missions. No. No. I mean, I do like the fact that like, you know, he didn't like bum rush me down there. I mean, he waited. You know what I mean? He waited and then came around the corner to see me through the hole, which was smart. I mean, that's a smarter NPC compared to some games. You think some builds will be OP? I mean, I think it all depends, right? Like, I mean, obviously with any PvP in any game, you mean they'll always have some sort of, you know, like, you know, meta, I guess is the best way to put that. So that's definitely going to happen. Oh, Zombie, no worries, dude. Have yourself a good one, man. Take it easy. Thank you for hanging out with me, brother, and supporting the content. What is this guy doing? He's just randomly running right past me to go into this thing, which is weird. The Bene Gesserit is what I'm currently running right now for my build. It gives me the ability to compel people to like call them to my location, and then it gives me like super speed, healing and stuff, which I really like. But yeah, I think with any PvP, with any game, right? Like, I think just naturally you're going to have a meta that will be developed, you know, over time. Are there many different types of primary weapons? Is that what you're asking? I know there's like a shotgun. I believe there's like an assault rifle. There for sure is the pistol that I'm currently using right now, the makeshift pistol. There's knives. I mean, yeah, there's a decent amount of variety, I think. I haven't unlocked all of them, so I can't know for sure. Yep. Or Mintat, yep. Flamer, yeah, flamethrowers, rockets, all that stuff. Okay, what do we got in here? Anything in here? This is not where we're supposed to go, I don't think. Yeah, here we go. Here's the intel. That's what I was looking for. Looking for the intel. I'll take your scrap there as well. What do you got here? Anything?
The Kirab have their market going again.
There we go.
Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year.
Another chest over here that I almost missed. Okay, so with that being said, yeah, we still didn't make it. We still got to keep on going. I figured we did. I just got shot at, so I stopped. The movement is fine. Like, the movement I feel like is good. Like your character movement is fine. That part doesn't bother me. The PvP is going to be interesting because, again, we haven't been able to experience that, you know what I mean? So that's going to be new. We're going to have to see how that all plays out. But as far as, like, the, it's nighttime, too, by the way. If you get caught in that spotlight, they send out, like a party after you. So I definitely don't want to get caught in that. But we do got to travel over here to the wreck, though. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate the love. We actually got to go across, don't we? Yep, we got to go across. Would I recommend the game? Yeah, I would recommend the game. Yeah, I would. I mean, I definitely think that that I would pick it up for for what's currently available in the game, I think is more than enough for an asking price. As far as the game itself between now and June, I am glad that they pushed back the launch date, because I do think that there is definitely some things that that they need to work on and flesh out and iron out. That I do agree with, and I'm happy that they pushed it back for that reason. But as far as like the game itself, yeah, I think it's definitely worth it. I mean, the what's currently available in the game is nice, and then also like it's funcom as well. So I know for a fact that they're going to continue expanding, and doing or adding more things and changing things, tweaking things and stuff according to the player base and what they like, for sure. In some games the movement is really weird. No, the movement's not weird in the game. Thank you so much for the subscribe as well. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was somebody right there. Got one of them. Okay. Can't even see this guy. Oh, is that another player? It's another player. Will following on Twitch increase my chances of the key? It will not, but following me will increase your chances of tuning back into another one of my live streams. And will help support a content creator. It's got to be fair for everybody. But actually, you know what? No, never mind. It will increase your chances. You're right. It will increase your chances. It will. Because in order for you to win the giveaway, you have to be followed on the stream. So it will increase your chances. In theory, yes. To answer that question, yes. Because you have to be following on the channel in order for you to enter and win the giveaway. If you're not following, then you don't win the giveaway. So to answer your question, yes. You sure do. You gotta support the best content creator wearing a nose thing, even though the actors in the movie didn't do that. It was CGI. Really? They didn't even wear one then? I didn't know that. Can you tell how many players are in the beta? I cannot tell how many players are in the beta currently. No, I don't know. Because it doesn't give you the amount on your server. It doesn't. I didn't see a way or a place or where to see that besides maybe like the home screen. All right, we did get a rifle though. That's cool. Heck yeah, let's swap to the rifle. Does it also take the same darts? I think it does. Yo, we got a rifle, chat. Check that out.
We can see there's, since it's only on Steam, there's 12,000 people playing this test version right now.
12,000 people. All right, so 12,000 people are currently playing according to the Steam charts. Yeah, 12,000. Maxine said the exact same thing you said. How are people picked for getting the key? You just apply. So you apply for it on the Steam page. You can tune into giveaways and stuff like we're doing here on our channel. There's other content creators out there doing the exact same thing. So if you were smart and trying to get as many as you possibly can, or entries as possible, you'd be like pulling up several live streams over and over and over again. You mean and joining each one of those giveaways, and then having like 12 tabs open up at one time, and when the giveaways are over, then hopefully you win. You get like 12 different chances. That's essentially would be like the best way to try to do it. Just beat the first boss on Once Human. Super pumped. Nice, Wolf. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. All right, anything in here? I don't see anybody in here either. It's kind of a ghost town. That guy, I think, also was in front of me, so he might be once again running through. Fire the Holtz. Can I loot this? No? Okay. Yeah, thank you so much for being on Twitch as well. Going back and forth. I appreciate it. Once Human is fun, but for some reason I couldn't get really into it. Once Human was really fun. We had a group that we were running with, and it was a blast. We had a hell of a time. I mean, the sucky part is being a content creator, one of the things that we've struggled with the most is keeping up with all of the games and everything. And if you're not a full-time content creator, like I'm not a full-time content creator, I want to be, but the money and revenue, everything's not there. But the the hardest part about it is you're covering other games. You're limited on the amount of time that you can play, and you get into content creator programs, you get into a whole bunch of stuff, and yeah, you kind of run into, you gotta swap and play something else and swap and play something else. If you're a streamer full time, that's even harder, because then a lot of times you want to play with whatever's popular, whatever people are watching, which is normally the new thing. Can't stand once human can't do MMO's weapon level requirements, boss fights, and the stupid repeatable quests, pay to win stuff. Yeah. And I can't stand MMO style quest. Do you play Helldivers? I have not played either of those two games. To be honest with you, I am a through and through survival crafting content creator. Like that's my forte. That's what I love. But I have always liked playing other games, and those are just two that I have not played it. There you go. That's what we needed, was the amplifier right there. Okay, cool. So we got what we needed here. You said there was something else here too on the ship, didn't you, Delinka?
Oh, there's the knife if you go to the loot room upstairs.
Okay, so it's upstairs. Can you access it from the inside or on the outside?
Yeah, no, you go back where you were, where there was a table with a globe on it.
Yep.
And then if you go up the stairs there, then the thing takes you to the second level.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, I'll look and see. Who was with me? Have you looked at a game called Sand? You might like it. A mechs in the desert shoot cannons. I mean, that sounds super cool. Yeah, I have not heard of Sand actually. That's good to know. I would be curious to check it out. Okay, so you said you come through here somewhere to go upstairs.
Yep, there's a little staircase in the middle of the room.
Oh, right here. Yeah, I got you. How did I miss this last time? Yeah, somehow I missed this. I apparently was going to walk away without doing any of this.
Basically the whole point of going in there.
Alright, got him killed. Bro, you can just hear him, like, making noises. Wait, how did this guy can shoot me through the thing? Okay. I mean, that's pretty sick. I didn't realize you can shoot him through the wall. That's cool. Anything in here that I can loot?
Yeah, there's a couple of chests. The damage isn't as good as the higher tier knives you can craft, but just keep a bunch of the blood.
But it's still pretty cool because then it allows you to keep your water up, though, which is nice.
Just have almost limitless blood.
Heard about Sand and tested it a while ago. Kaz says had a good time rubbing elbows with you and your crew. Tell that homie that taxied me across the sand on top of his bike. Thanks again. That's what Kaz said. By the way, Delinka. When are you doing the next giveaway? We'll be doing it here in a second as soon as I complete the mission. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate the love. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Yeah. Like I said, I mean the game's gonna be good for sure. I mean, I'm not concerned about that. Let's go, son. You gotta run faster than that, homie. Okay, nothing to loot on his body though. Any loot in here? All right, there's another little room area. Can I come up here to the top? You're joining Atreides, right? You aren't going to be a smelly, bald Harkonnen. Actually, I'm going to probably do whatever the majority of people are that are in my guild are wanting to do. We're probably going to end up doing it all together and just running the same thing. So we can stay together, complete the content and everything. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. They did mention a third faction coming in to play. After launch, so I am curious to find out more about that and how that works and what exactly it unlocks compared to the other two. But we won't know that or any more details until the game launches. So we'll have to see how that goes. But I'm excited for that, for sure. Another soul has been taken. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for that. Would you say that this is more MMORPG or survival type game? I don't know. See, that's tough because it doesn't really compare. It doesn't compare, in my opinion, to a game like not Enshrouded, because Enshrouded also doesn't compare. When it comes to survival, it's a little bit more survival, I feel like, because you do have to eat, right? Thanks for redeeming the hello, by the way, XZ3YL. You do have to eat. You know, you have to drink blood, basically. You don't have to eat food. But there is the level of, like, you know, you have to scavenge everything, you know, like kind of like a scrapper. You know, you have to, like, get, you know, all these resources in order to craft and make things. You don't just get the things handed to you, which, speaking of handed to you, I'm going to have to get a bond. There you go. You know, getting everything handed to you, you don't get that when it comes to this kind of stuff. Wait, hold on. So I got this bond, which allowed me to get out of here. But did I miss something else? Wasn't there another... Did I miss something? No. Okay, that was it. Yeah, little once human. Yeah, and so basically you have to scavenge everything to build things for your bases, right? It reminds me a lot more of like you said, once human. It reminds me a lot of once human when it comes to the gameplay mechanics, but then you've got like more of like Conan Exiles when it comes to like the world, right? And the like how you function and like the little caves and stuff and dungeons that you can go into. You've got like the trading system, you know, you can go and trade with NPCs. Like that's kind of, you know, I don't know. It's kind of the way I see it, I guess. But yeah, it's a combination of both. But yes, I am mainly a survival crafting content creator. I play a lot of survival crafting games. That's like my MO. I've played Ark Survival Ascended since it launched, you know. I've got over 5,000 hours in ASE. I've played, you know, Enshrouded a whole bunch. I've made a bunch of content on Enshrouded on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, you name it. There's tons of, yeah, there's tons of games out there that I have played that I absolutely love. So, I mean, it's definitely on the realm of those things. I need to get my bike. Where did I drop my bike off? Did I go out the wrong way? Yeah, this is not the way I came out. So that's why. I don't know where my bike is. I gotta go back to get my bike.
I'll probably drop out of voice chat for a bit. Getting a headache.
What'd you say?
We've been playing for too long, getting a bit of headache.
Oh, yeah. No worries. You gonna get off?
Oh, I'll just get off voice chat.
Oh, okay. No worries, dude.
See ya.
Yeah, man. Have a good one. Take it easy. Yeah, it's all open world. Yep. It's open world for sure. Yeah, yes, I can see the Conan in this. People are confused about the third faction. Look at Natasha's laptop on the dev live stream. Little hints there, I reckon. Really, Chris? Yeah, I'm curious now. Now you got me intrigued. Are you in my Discord? You should drop a picture of that in the Discord. I want to see what you're talking about. What you're referring to. I'm intrigued now. My sand bike was over here, wasn't it?
Reveal yourself.
I just revealed myself to you and I killed you. Really? Let's go, women. Let's go. Let's go. All right. They said that in the future that we will explore the pole of the planet. How far into the stream are you by now, Castroff? How far into the stream am I? I've been streaming for about 6 hours. That's what you're asking. Been live for about 6 hours currently. All right, where the hell did my bike go? Do we not know where my bike went? I feel like I rode my bike into here. Unless if they shot and killed my bike. Unless if this is not the right place. This is where we went, right? Yeah, this is it. My bike should be outside unless they destroyed it. I don't think it despawns. I don't think I pocketed it, but that is a possibility. Hopefully that's not my bike. Yeah, Sandstorm could have came too. Let me see here. So if I hit this screen, does it show you your bike on the thing? I think it does, doesn't it? I thought it did anyways. Let me show the legend really quick. Home bases, automatic bases, vehicles, sand bike. Yeah, right there. I don't see it listed there. Is that it right there? No, that's a brittle bush. I don't see my sand bike anywhere. Fuel cell, granite stone. Is it on the map? Did a sandstorm? I wonder if the sandstorm got it. That's what I'm wondering, because I don't see it listed anywhere, but I feel like this is the same entrance that we came in. Right? I'm pretty sure we did. Just kidding. It's right here. Now, why the hell was that not on the thing? Or if it was, it just wasn't showing up on the menu. Okay, whatever. We got it. We found it. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. All right, we're going back to the base, going back to the trader hub here really quick. Once we get back over here, and we turn this in, we complete this quest line, then we're going to do another giveaway. Pocket says, how could you lose your bike? I know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how the hell we lost it, but apparently we lost it. But I got it. I got it back. I found it again. That's all that matters. All right. We did drop between the last one, so let's get this one. There we go. Can I ask what your card? Can I ask what's your card? What do you mean? Code starring in Dude, Where's My Car? Yeah, right. Dude, what does mine say? Sweet. What does mine say? Dude. Oh man, such a good film. All right, let's go. We got this as well. Fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. Fabricate and draw. Okay. We just got to deliver this really quick. Do I know where you keep the bike key? Do I want to know where you keep the bike key? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You do want to know. It kind of reminds me a lot of what you can buy at, like, the adult store that goes in your undercarriage. But in this game, you know, it just naturally comes. Everybody just expects it at this point. I don't even know if this is the right spot I need to go. This is the right spot, but it's not the right... No, this is not the right spot. I got to go past this. Okay, I have to get off. All right, no worries, Phil. No worries, man. We're going to be giving it away in a couple of minutes, so if you hold on just a second. Oh, graphics card. I got you. Yeah, card. Yeah. 4070 Ti. 4070 Ti OC is what I'm currently using, an NVIDIA 4070. That's what I'm currently running for graphics card. I do have my settings capped out at 60 frames. So that part is the reason why I'm capped out at 60. It can go unlimited, but I have it capped out at 60. Is what I'm currently running. It is an amazing card, Marcus, except it's, you know, doesn't fix broken-ass games like Ark. All right, we got to go. Where is this next? Yeah, we got to go all the way around. Another soul has been taken. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it doesn't fix a broken game like... Where is that guy at? He's like right next to me, I feel like. I'm looking for him. We're making some noise. But we got him. We got past him. Shattered. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We need water. Get some water here really quick. All those people I killed, I did not take any of their blood. Of course I didn't. Or Ark with pirate hats. Yeah, right? Atlas or those other ones. What's the other one that's coming out? Crosswind. Which I'm excited for that. I'm really excited for Crosswind. I don't know much about the game besides just what it looks like, but it looks cool. Open beta on May 15th? I don't think so. I haven't heard about an open beta on May 15th. Did they announce that publicly? Can somebody else confirm that in the chat? If so, I completely missed it. Wait, did we go to the wrong damn thing? Wait, we're way on the backside. Oh, it's over there. Duh. Yeah, Crosswind looks pretty fun. I went right into the set of left. I need to go to the right. I haven't heard. I haven't either, Pocket. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was going to say I haven't heard of that either. And May 15th seems very, very odd. Like a very odd time after they just got done doing the one on May 12th. It's not enough time to prepare or fix anything, I feel like. Is the giveaway only on Twitch? No, we do both. We do both, Twitch and YouTube. I do one giveaway on each one back to back. We'll do them both. It's confusing the old launch date. Yeah, that was the old launch date, was the 15th. Yep, and then they pushed it back to June. All right, deliver the items. There we go. The great houses don't like to admit it, but they deal with scrap merchants all over Dune. Picking clean Rex. Thank you for the redemption. Cozy. Welcome back, by the way. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. AI videos. Welcome back. Don't think they talked about any open beta. I don't think they have either. Rex corpses to equip the next lot sent out to die. Ah, well, at least my business is booming, so there is still more you can do. I have buyers who pay good money for Fremen goods. All right, sweet. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. I appreciate it, gaming. Excuse me. Yeah, we need these, right? All right, perfect. I got all those contracts done, which is nice. Hell yeah. Now we need to talk to who? Enter the Imperial Testing Station number 2. Okay, sweet. Curiosity Factory says, did the desert claim your life yet? Only once. Only once did it claim my life. Only once. Actually, no, twice? Maybe twice. I can't remember. Because we actually died once, didn't we? Like, we died. Like, got killed by an NPC. And then the first time we died from the worm, because I ran straight for the worm. Deliver 3 generators, which I got all of that as well. Thank you very much for the lurk as well. All right, here we go. Giveaway time, baby. Let's go. All right, we're going to do another giveaway. All right, first one's up on Twitch. All right, so Twitch. We got to reset the entries here really quick because we reset them every single time. All right, there we go. Entries are reset. So Twitch, if you guys are over on Twitch, ! Giveaway in the live chat. We'll post that or get you entered in. That's all you got to do. You only have to do it once. You don't have to do it more than once. It works with the single post. So that's all you need to do. But it's reset currently right now for Twitch. So you got to be live and active here to get yourself a lovely little key. And with that, I'm going to open up a tab here really quick. I'm nosy, and I want to see what RuneScape Dragon Wilds is posting on Twitter. That's what I want to see. That's been my main game for quite some time, dude. And I want to see what they've posted, or I've got notifications that they posted something. So I don't know if they did or not, but let's see. Wait, did they live stream? It says, did you miss our live stream? 4 hours ago, bro, they should have announced this beforehand. Why the heck did they not announce this earlier? Look at this. They announced this earlier. We're going live with Jagex Doom at 4 p.m. This is 4 hours ago. I wish I would have known this ahead of time so I could have planned it. Love your RuneScape content. Thank you so much, GG Dan. Thank you, buddy. Thanks, dude. I appreciate the love. Oh, it's such a good game. But they announced 4 hours ago, we're going live with Jagex Doom at 4 p.m. UK time. Tune in for some insights and a few goodies we think that you will love. And they're live on Twitch. So it's not even recorded unless if they put it in a record. But it says, if you missed this evening, don't worry. Here's a look at our roadmap, a little reminder of what's coming this year and our promise to you. It's just the beginning on what is to come as we keep building, upgrading, and expanding the world of RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Wait, so they didn't add anything new? Okay, but I already knew this, so the roadmap has been out. So they must not have announced anything new, because I don't see anything new announced. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Rage, Brow, Jonah, Judge. Thank you all guys for following. Thank you for the hydration. I appreciate it. All right. So I don't know. It didn't say anything else. So weird. Thank you very much for another hydrate. You're gonna make me pee. All right, let me see this really quick. Let me check the Discord. I want to see if they posted anything additional in the Discord. That is interesting. I want to see if that is anything on here for their Discord. No, see, this is what's interesting. So they didn't post anything in the Discord. They just said literally at 10 a.m. this morning, I'll be live in 5 minutes with a bit of Dragon Wilds to ease you into the weekend, and I'll be doing my best to answer any questions, but I've heard rumors that there might even be a sneak peek at a skill spell. Wait, bro, there was a sneak peek? Mod Doom. We are gonna fight, homie. We are gonna fight. I need somebody who's got footage of that. I need to see that so I can make a video on that at some point. We're gonna fight here with Mod Doom. My man over here. All right. Anyways, thank you for the redeem again on the hydrate. I appreciate it. Again, guys, don't forget that I do have a Discord, !Discord in the chat on Twitch. We'll post that link for you if you're on YouTube. Unfortunately, the damn link doesn't work, so you're gonna have to use the description. I don't know why, but Stream Elements won't post the link on Twitch or on YouTube for some reason. When I do !Discord, even though I got the command set up, it's the exact same command. But anyways, make sure you guys drop that on there. Oh, dude, I got a subby here. Subscribe with Prime. Simcoe, thank you so much for the Prime subby. I didn't even see that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Why didn't that pop up? Okay, cool. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, sweet. Simcoe, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I'll always take your Prime subs. It helps me out directly. You guys are already getting benefits for Amazon Prime. It's a win-win for both, so I appreciate it. Discord does increase. It does not increase your chances, no. It's just a good place to hang out with me. You know, check out the games that I'm playing. Tune into my content that I make. I do some community stuff, all of those things. So that's really cool. Jelly with the subby as well. Thank you so much, dude. Glad to have you. Welcome in for the first time. For Fun Snake. Glad to have you as well. All right, 87 entries here. 87 entries is what we're currently sitting on right now. 87 entries. That's got to be active members too, by the way, because we've got 93 rocking with us on Twitch, and then we've got 62 on YouTube. So that's nice. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate all the love for today. Giveaway, please, as that is a rule for code going forth. What is it? Yeah, if you follow, you got to be followed and you got to subscribe to the channel. Yep, you got to follow me and subscribe to the channel on YouTube and Twitch. Now, I'm doing the giveaways on both of them, by the way. Yeah, I got, is a Prime, then send you free 1 month for code. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. Yeah, thank you guys for that. Helps me out a ton. But yeah, you got to follow me on Twitch. You got to be followed in order to get the giveaway if you win. Wait, I'm not following Twitch. Yeah, you got to follow AI videos. Also, speaking on that, if you're on YouTube, !Twitch in the chat. You guys can enter both of them. You guys are not exempt from entering both. You guys can enter both. I don't even know if it's gonna post the twitch.tv link. There you go. So that's it right there. So twitch.tv Kodeations. That's me. So on YouTube, jump over here to Twitch. So then that way you guys can enter both. Gaming says it's not free. What's not free? What's not free? I didn't hear I didn't know what you're referring to, Gaming. Entering the giveaway is free. Yeah. Doesn't cost you anything. I mean, it costs you a follow, but that's it. Outside of that, it doesn't cost you anything. Thank you for following GM Trash. That almost made me think of Glam Trash. There is a content creator that I actually really liked back in when Palia first came out and we were playing, and I followed her content and everything, and it was Glam Trash, I think was what her account name was. Got me excited there for a second. I thought that's who it was. I'm in both YT and Twitch. Nice. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate all that love. Thank you. Subscribing on Twitch isn't. Oh, subbing on Twitch. Yeah, subbing on Twitch is not free. Yeah. That's a subscription, monthly subscription. But like I said, if you do have an Amazon Prime account, though, he's not asking for subs. No, I'm not asking for subs. Nope, just follows. He's talking about someone on. Yeah, so subbing on YouTube is free. Following is what it's called on Twitch. Both of them are free. Not the paid per month. No. Although I would take that for sure, but no. It will not, Jelly. It will not. No, your beta gameplay will not be saved. Everything will be wiped. Nothing carries over into the official launch of the game, whatsoever. It's all exclusive to the beta. That's it. Nothing will be leaving the beta and carrying over to full. All right, I think we're ready. Man. We got 105 entries currently right now. We'll give it a minute. We'll see how long we sit on 105 entries. If everything stays pretty close to that, we don't skyrocket getting a bunch of additional entries, then we'll go ahead and pull off the giveaway. All right, 106, not too shabby. 107, okay. 108. Maybe not. Maybe we're not done. See, we're getting as many people as we can, and you don't have to spam it, by the way. If you've typed it in there once, it'll count. If you typed it in there once, it'll count. So you don't have to worry too much about typing it in over and over again. It'll keep you there. 110. Do you know the dope? Wait, do you know the dopamine beatbox song? I do not know that song, Gun. I do not know that song. I do not. I mean, I could beatbox for you, but yeah, I don't know that song. We need a beatbox battle. Who would I battle? I have not even battled anybody ever in my lifetime. I've got ADHD like crazy, dude. I'm 32 years old. I've got ADHD my entire life. I was diagnosed at like 6 or 7. And I've taken 0 medication my entire life besides now. Like in my 30s is when I started taking my medication for it, like to help manage it with jobs and careers and kids and all that stuff. I got 2 kids, by the way. But yeah, am I entered? Can you check? Yeah, you should be. I mean, if you put it in there, it should count. I don't even know. I can search you, I guess. Yeah, it says I can search you. B-I. Yeah, right there. You're good. You're in there. You're good. You're good, homie. But no, that's just the way I've always medicated myself. Like I've always been able to, like, you know, like fidget spinners and fidget stuff, you know what I mean? Like, for ADHD people, that's kind of what I've developed. Like, it's an easy way for me to expel extra energy is I just randomly beatbox periodically. That, or like, you know, I get in a car, you know what I mean? And like, if you guys know a person who has real true, you know, ADHD, like ADHD, by the way, not ADD or ODD, right? Like we're talking about people who like I'm just like, you know, like all the time, like raging. That's literally what happens, right? So like I go to my day job every day. This is no joke, right? Like I go to my day job every day and I got to sit at this stupid ass cubicle, you know, like and act like a normal human being, right? Like all day. So I've got to like keep it like, you know, boxed up and, you know, content. And then I get in my car. I shit you not. This is how I do this. And my wife can 100%, you know, attest to this. But like, I literally get in my car sometimes, and I literally just do this. I'll just start saying random stuff, and I'll just be like, blah, 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 blah. I mean, like just everything I can, you know, to like just like, whew, you know what I mean, like just like expel as much energy as I possibly can that I feel like I've just been hoarding up all day. That's literally me, 24/7. If I was not worried about this thing falling down, do you know what I mean? Like, I'd be all over the place today. But, like, I've been, like, so worried about this thing falling down out of my nose constantly. Because it's not attached to anything. It's literally just looped over my ear. And it's like this, like weird rubber or, you know, like, foam stuff. I gotta smoke all day. Okay, I don't turn into a goblin. I'm like, oh, bro, dude, I turn into a weird goblin. Yeah, I turn into weird stuff. Horde logo in the background. Oh, yeah, dude. Wow, baby. Hell, yeah. Yep, Horde all day. Yeah, get out of here with your alliance. Yeah, and I went to BlizzCon, by the way. I got tons of good stuff from BlizzCon. But yeah, I ended up getting the Diablo 4 stuff. That was the year that I went, I think, 2023. So I did Diablo 4 stuff for BlizzCon, and then I did the March of the Murlocs. So I got that sword, and then I also got the pillow that I bought out of one of the little gacha machines, and then I also got Hogger, by the way, which I don't know anybody that's got Hogger. So Hogger, story behind Hogger, is as a content creator for mobile gaming, I was really big into playing Arclight Rumble when it first came out, the Warcraft Arclight Rumble when it came out. By the way, we've been racking up, holy shit, dude, 121 for entries. But anyways, so do you know what that is? Warcraft, I'm sure you guys do, like Warcraft Arclight Rumble or whatever when it first came out. So I went there and talked to a lot of the devs, and I was like playing and hanging out and doing all this stuff. I was like chatting with like oh my gosh, who all was all there, dude? I'm trying to think of everybody. OJ was the big one that was doing the competition at the time, so you had like OJ. I think Annie was also there that I had a couple of conversations with. S-Fan showed up eventually. I'm just trying to think. There's a couple of them that were there. But anyways, long story short, I was really close with the developers. And so what I ended up doing is chill out, or I'm gonna crash out. He'll get into it when he gets into it. Yeah. But they gave me a limited like was like a one of a kind like plushie, but it's a Hogger plushie that I got from the Warcraft's Rumble thing, and it's so sick, dude. I'll have to go grab it here in a second. I'll go grab it for you here. Check this out. Hey, don't look at my butt when I go. So here it is right here. So the Hogger plushie is right here. Look at this bad boy. If you guys know who Hogger is from World of Warcraft, but it's like a full-on Hogger plushie. So it's got the Blizzard, the little Blizzard, you know, official tag on it and everything. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. It's got Blizzard on the tag and stuff. And then I also got this one here too, which is from the Warcraft Rumble thing, which is really cool from BlizzCon. So that's going to be one of the characters from inside of the game. No, I won't do it. Oh, also W plushie. Thank you for the plushie. Yeah, I've seen him before, but I didn't play the game sadly. Yeah. So Hogger's super cool. So yeah, he came with like his own little personal bag and everything, and the developer was holding it literally the entire like weekend, you know, for BlizzCon. And then the last day, dude, I showed up and finally, and it was like sitting on his desk or something. I think he actually got it like as a gift. Like they got him as as worker gifts or something, or there was something along the lines that like they weren't giving these out to people, but he had it the entire time. And so I did get it at BlizzCon. And so I literally asked him, I'm going to snooze these really quick, these ads, because I don't want you guys to get ads. But no, and then I literally asked him the last day, and I was like, dude, I'm like, what are you going to do with the Hogger? Can I have that Hogger? I want nothing but this Hogger, right? And then finally he gave it to me. Finally, like the last day, he was like, you know what? You've been hanging out, you've been chilling, you're cool as shit. Like here, you can have the Hogger. And I was like, no way, dude, let's go. So then I got Hogger. Then the shitty part is then I had to figure out how to get this guy back home with my limited bag space on the plane, which was actually really challenging. But yeah, we ended up having a good relationship, good friendship out of that. So it was really cool. So I got Hogger. And also from BlizzCon, the March of the Murlocs is what I was talking about earlier. So March of the Murlocs, when you do that, you get this lovely little cardboard sword, which is really cool. Again, you can only get that at a BlizzCon, which is really awesome. So, yeah, man, cool stuff, dude. Super cool stuff. The beard, I'm ginger too. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. I got a lot of grays in the beard now, but yeah. Did you ever play any of the other RuneScape games before Dragon Wilds? I did years ago, like the original RuneScape. Years ago, before it was considered classic RuneScape. But yeah, the original RuneScape I played years ago. But I haven't played anything in a long time. All right, let's pop it off. We got 127 entries. We're not gaining too many as of right now. Let's jump in here and do it. You guys ready for this? Thank you for the redemptions on the hello, by the way. I appreciate it. Me? No, I'm not Asperger's, if that's what you're asking. Nope, I am neurodivergent. All right, here it is. 127. Here we go. And boom. First one, we got Resistant Skin. Resistant Skin. Yo, Sporty Tiger. Oh my gosh, Sporty Tiger coming in with a fat raid. Yo, Sporty, thank you so much for tuning in. I love you, girl. Hopefully you had a good live stream. Hopefully you had an amazing live stream. Let me pop off a shouty out for you. I need to still figure out how to get this on my thing. What were they playing? Dune Awakening. You did jump into Dune Awakening. I didn't know if you were going to. Or maybe you said you were going to and I wasn't paying attention. But thank you so much for the raid, dude. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Resistant Skin, send me a whisper. Send me a whisper on Twitch, by the way, for winning that giveaway. We're popping off a giveaway right now, chat, on YouTube. We just did our Twitch one. Even though you guys came in with a raid, I might have to pop off another one and we'll save one more for the final. But we got YouTube. So YouTube, we're going to do another live stream here in a second, or another live stream. We're going to do another giveaway here for the thing. Dude, Sporty, how was your live stream, by the way? And thank you so much for the raid. Raiders that are tuning in while I'm doing this, my name is Kodeations. I'm a survival crafting content creator. I'm bigger on YouTube than I am on Twitch. I'm trying to grow my Twitch, of course, but I've got almost 100,000 subs on YouTube. I make a variety of different content for a variety of different survival games. I'm in like most of the partner programs and stuff, so I try to get as much information in early access as I can. But yeah, dude, if you guys are interested in supporting me, I appreciate it. I work a 40-hour week job. I'm a husband. I've got 2 kiddos. One is 8 months, and one is about to turn 5 on the 15th. And yeah, dude, I do this on my free time, man. I do this on my free time, and thankfully for my wife, being an absolute blessing, she allows me to do this outside of my 40-hour-week job. So, Sporty says the game is awesome. Steam wasn't good though. OBS crashed. Oh, stream wasn't good. OBS crashed like 3 times, so I just called it quits. No, Sporty, no. Damn. All right, well, I'll have to help you out. If you need help with computer stuff or something, you'll have to hit me up. I'll try my best to do what I can and look at your stuff and everything. I know that. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I've been there though. One more key to go, and that one would be for YouTube. Yep. All right, resist. You got. Send me a whisper, dude. He did. Nice. All right, there you go, boss. Enjoy the game. Enjoy the beta, bro. Thank you so much for the support, by the way. Resist is taken care of. I just sent him his code, which is awesome. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I hate that, Sporty. That's always the worst, when like you're in such a good mood, especially if you're like in a high spirits, and you're like, doing well for like energy wise, like emotionally and physically. It sucks when the stream doesn't cooperate or things doesn't cooperate, and then it kind of bums you out, and yeah, it all turns to crap. I get it, but thank you so much for trusting your audience with me. I really do appreciate that. Let's do YouTube. I think this should post the YouTube link. All right, so if you guys are over on Twitch, we're doing, like I said, another giveaway here for another key for the open beta this weekend or closed beta this weekend. So what you have to do in order for you guys to enter is you have to go to YouTube right now. So I just put that link in the chat for you guys on Twitch. You can do _YouTube. You can do whatever you need to do. But essentially, I'm showcasing it here on stream so you guys can see there's no gimmicks, there's no bullshit, there's no nothing. We randomly pick it. All right, so giveaway. There's not a time limit. There's nothing you have to do. You just have to put that in there at any point in time. So don't need to spam it. Put it once, but then it'll put your name in this list. We got 77 entries down here at the bottom, as you can see, 78, 79, and that'll go up here for the next couple minutes here. We'll kind of wait. We'll sit and wait for like 5 minutes and let you guys traverse over here to YouTube, so that we can do another giveaway over on YouTube. Now, how the giveaway works, if you guys are just tuning in from Sporty or don't know, you haven't been here the entire stream, whatever. How this works is you're essentially going to win. I'm going to roll it. It's going to pick somebody. When it picks somebody, you have exactly 60 seconds, 1 minute. To type something in chat. Doesn't matter what it is. We're saying just type in claim, something. But it'll show me that you typed, and then once it shows me that you typed, then I can verify, okay, perfect, they're active, like they're alive with me. They're not just like, lurking for 5 hours. So that's gonna be how we're gonna verify that. And then at that point, you gotta get in contact with me. So you can whisper me on Twitch. That's the fastest way. I got Twitch open. I'm live streaming on Twitch. It's just the easiest way to do it. If you don't have Twitch, then you gotta join the Discord. Again, you can find that link down below in the description if you're on the YouTube channel. Otherwise, in my panels on Twitch, you can find it there. What am I thinking here? Otherwise, yeah, you could DM me on Twitch or not on Twitch, on Twitter, whatever you want. But the fastest way to do it, honestly, is I really hope that people win it that are watching me on Twitch at the same time, because it's just the easiest way to whisper me. So open up my stream on both. You get two opportunities to win. You can't win both codes. You can only win one code to keep it fair for everybody. So just, keep that in mind. All right, so we've got that code is gone. So I need to make sure that that's taken care of there, which is good. All right, perfect. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I'm watching you both on here. Thank you, Das. Yep. Good luck to everybody. Good luck to everybody. We got 88. We're sitting here for quite some time. So 88 viewers currently, or 88 entries. We'll see if we'll see how long that lasts. See how long it sticks it out here. For this, they're not gonna happen or not get any of them, and super sad. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the way the cookie crumbles, man. We can only do so much, Sick beats. Thanks. Yeah, it's just a habit of mine. The more, the better follow and sub. Yeah, absolutely. All right, we got 89 entries. Nice of you to give away keys. Hey, I'm trying, dude. I'm trying to give away all my keys. Every key that I got from the Funcom Creator Program, dude, that's what I'm giving out. I'm gifting them out to you guys. I'm excited about playing the game. You're excited about playing the game. It's just a good combination. Plus, it also helps advertise the game, get more people in. It helps out for Funcom, you know, because then they get, you know, more people to stress test the game at the same time. How many keys do you have left? I currently have... It shows 2. It shows 2 is what it shows. But we'll see. I think I give away this one, and then I got one more key is how that works. I think I give away this one, and I got one more. ASL long is not the keys for your house. ASL long is not the keys for your house. Wait, am I crazy? I'm not sure what that means. Tyrion, what's going on? Or Tyrion, thank you for tuning in, by the way. Is there another giveaway tomorrow? Giveaway? No, I won't be live tomorrow from my understanding. I don't know. I got to sweet talk my wife. Katie says my boyfriend has been trying to get a code for so long, hoping I get surprised with a code. That would be fantastic, Katie. Hopefully you can win, love. Hopefully you can win. But yeah, no. Like I said, unfortunately, that's I am live streaming all day long today because I took a vacation day because I knew I wasn't gonna be able to live stream the rest of the weekend, and the beta only runs from the 9th through the 12th. And so because of that, I wanted to stay as long as I possibly can live with you guys playing, to give out all of the keys, get as much content as I possibly can underneath my belt. So yeah, it's been one of those things where it's a lot. So schedule and moving forward. Here's Ron's email. Sure. Okay. I watched all the movies and listened to the first book within the span of 4 days, dude. Damn, that's a lot. That is a lot. Anime says, how do I enter? Exclamation point giveaway on YouTube. Just to let people know, the giveaway Twitch is over now. The last key will be on YouTube. No. We got 2 keys left. We got 2 keys, Simmer. We got 2 keys. 2 keys. So we're going to do this key here on YouTube, and then we'll swap back over to Twitch and do another one there, and then we'll probably, or no. We'll wait on the last one. We'll do these 2, and then we'll do this one, sorry, and then we'll do one more in an hour when I get off. The Gaming Cat, what's going on? Thank you so much for tuning in. Just let you know people that can do what. Yeah, and also you got to subscribe to my channel and follow me on Twitch. It's the free versions, right? So not sub on Twitch, but you got to follow on Twitch. So you have 3 left. No, I've got 2 left, Simmer. Yeah, I got 2 left. But we already popped one on Twitch, and now we're gonna do one on YouTube. But I had the other one left. Like I had 3. You know, just go with what I'm saying. I don't even know what the hell I'm saying. I don't know what I've already said, so I'm just eating my words at this point, I feel like. All right, so a 3-minute break is going. So after the 3-minute break comes back, we'll pull them. All right, we'll pull it. So 3 minutes. 3 minutes on ads. 3 minutes on ads, and we'll pull it. 3 minutes on ads. When you guys get back, we'll pull it. I'm gonna text my my brother-in-law here really quick, find out what his schedule is like, see if he's still gonna pick me up at the same time. Schedule 3. Still 1 second here. Still thinking getting off early. I'm gonna see what he says. See what he replies back. Keys to the Heart Elemental. It's okay, I get it. There were 3. He gave 1 away. 1 is about to be given away. Yeah, correct. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Alinthus, if that's how you say that. Yeah, that's exactly it right there. Yeah, exactly. Yep. But I think I messed up because I think I originally said I only had 2 left and not 3. And because I said that, then she was thinking like I gave 1 on Twitch and now I have 1 on YouTube. But I looked and I actually had 3, so I ended up having an extra one. That's why. Yeah, I said, yeah, that's what she was saying. Yep. That's what it was. Yep. Yo, thank you for the subbies, Katie, and NMA. Glad to have you guys. Yep, make sure you're subbed to the channel. Oh, Battle for Piltover. Don't even tempt me with Arcane right now, dude. I have a mad obsession and love with Jinx, and also just crazy girls in general, like when it comes to like anime stuff, because I absolutely love Rebecca from Edge Runners, and I love Jinx from anime, or from Arcane, sorry, not anime, League of Legends. But yeah, I love their characters from the show. I don't really care for League of Legends, but I love the character Jinx, and her backstory and her craziness. And then I really love Rebecca from Edge Runners, 2 of my favorites. And then I love the Psycho from Borderlands. I'm just a crazy psycho person apparently. All right. So with that being said, guys, we're gonna go ahead and pop this bad boy off as soon as the ads are over. You guys let me know when the ads conclude. It was 3 minutes of ads on on top of every hour. So once these guys get out of ads, we should pull this off, get the giveaway done. Wait till 3. Yes, we just got out. I can wait until 2. Yes, I am not ready yet. Smiley face. 3 p.m. is perfect. Ads are over. Ads are over. Or ads over. Everybody back from ads. 20 seconds left. Rebecca from Cyberpunk. That one cuts deep. Oh my gosh, dude. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. The ad break is now finished. Thank you, SiriBot, for that. By the way, Sporty, if you're still chatting with me or still here with me, Sporty, dude, you did a crazy, you dropped a crazy tip with the SiriBot, dude. It's so good. I absolutely love this thing. Ads are over. Ads are over. Ads are over. This might be wait. After this, I might have to go, but I really enjoyed the stream. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and again, I can't guarantee anything, but I might be able to do a pop-up stream on Saturday or Sunday. It really just depends on what I've got going on and if I can convince my wife to allow me to do it. That's gonna be what it's gonna boil down to. Caffeinated says, no, I'm referring to what happens to her. She is my favorite character. Oh my gosh, I know, Caffeinated. I know, dude. I know, bro. Dude, that anime had me, the Edge Runners had me like so messed up in the head, dude, at the end of it after watching it, because I was so into it, and I hated how they only did that one like, you know, run of it, and they're never doing the show again. Oh, yeah, it was too good to end. It was one of those things like it went on a high note, but a crappy high note. The feels. I know, dude. I know. It was terrible. It was terrible. Hey, Arcane had some really good moments, though, too. All right. With that being said, let's pop it off. Are you guys ready for this one? Here we go. 102 entries. Let's pop it off. Here we go. Boom. Theo Bonin. So, following status unknown. I don't know if this ever changes. I don't think it does. But make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Make sure you put exclamation point claim in the chat, Theo. Put exclamation claim in the chat, Theo. Oh, waka waka. All right, perfect. Hey, Theo's here. Theo is here, dude. Congrats, man, on winning. All right, Theo, are you over on Twitch? Are you on Twitch, baby? Hopefully you're on Twitch. Are you on Twitch as well? If you're watching me on Twitch, then you need to drop your on YouTube before you swap over to Twitch. You need to drop your name. Oh, you already put. My guy already knows. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Let's go. All right, Theo. I got you, boss. Send me a whisper, boss. Been here since the start of the stream. Nice, dude. Look at you, man. Theo, send me a whisper, dude. Actually, I got you right here. I'll send one to you. Enjoy the beta. And thanks for the support. Thanks, brother. Thanks you so much, dude, for supporting, man, hanging out. You've been chilling the entire beta, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. Thank you on that. Thank you so much. I appreciate the love. I appreciate it, dude. All right, so we have roughly, I want to say like 20 minutes. We got about 20 minutes left of the live stream before I've got to dip out of here. Unfortunately, I know we just got a raid in from Sporty, but we will do a fat raid to somebody else that is currently live as soon as we go to get off. But we got about 20 minutes left of the live stream. If you guys hang out for around 20 more minutes, I'll pull off one more giveaway before we dip up out of here. And then that'll be all of my keys, man. All of the keys that I currently have available for this so far. I did find out that we can apply for more. I'm not sure if that is still a thing. But it would be nice to know if I can apply for more, because then what I might do is if I can apply for more, I might post some on social media. So on Twitter, which you guys can follow me at, !Twitter in the chat, or I might post them in my Discord as well. If you guys are not in my Discord, that might be another good place that you guys can pick up on a couple of codes if I can get some more. So I'm going to try my best to see if I can get some more codes. I'm going to see if I have any anything listed on Lurkit here really quick just to verify. And if you guys also have any extra codes that you got like free from somebody else, let me know too, and I will I'll try my best to or I'll be more than willing to give those out to other people if you guys don't want to do it yourself or mess with it. What do you think of RuneScape Dragon Wilds? Oh my gosh, dude, I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. It's amazing. It is beautiful, dude. I absolutely love the game. Yeah, I've made a lot of content on it actually on YouTube. I made a lot of content on it, and I absolutely love the game. I think it's an amazing foundation, and I say foundation because I know there's going to be tons of stuff. You know what I mean? That that they have not come out with yet, that they're going to be adding in, that they've already been mentioning and hinting to.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence.
I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield. Sure. I would definitely benefit from some of that hard-won experience. And who the hell are you talking to me that way, old man?
I could write my resume on your filthy hide with knives and artillery, but then there would be little of you left to work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand.
I kind of want to punch him in the face.
I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
I want to learn from you, sure.
Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arrakis,
I was drugged and kept out
of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I've spent the last
tracking
8
them
years
down. Okay.
Who knows how the Battle of Arrakis would have turned out if I hadn't
What's going on,
kept
Otto?
away. And now I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Do this for me.
I got you, boss.
And I'll set your...
All right, I'm gonna do this for you. I haven't tried this yet, but I did try fighting somebody else. Can you not pull out your gun? Oh, you can't pull it out. I can't punch these guys or do anything. Ah, that makes sense. I totally wanted to punch him in the face, and it wasn't gonna let me do it. Thank you for the subs, guys. I appreciate it. No, it's a safe zone, LMFAO. Caffeinated. Caffeinated is like, this guy, bro, is constantly just popping off at the hip, constantly. Listen, you know what my excuse is, chat? You know what my excuse is? And some people in this chat will resonate with this. You know what my excuse is of why I'm always trying to pop off? Always, like if I get an opportunity, I'm always trying to pop off and shoot somebody. Here it is. You ready for it? It's because I'm American. That's just it. There's nothing else to it. I got guns. I like guns. I support gun laws. And I just want to shoot people. I just can't because it's against the law, And I'm a law-abiding citizen. Unless you break into my house. All right. We need to probably go... We need to fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. So let's go ahead and head back to the base. See if we can scavenge. Build these scavengers. How long is the beta going on for? Until the 12th. So the 12th. I got that more mentality. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's true. We need to get out of the sand, bro. We're about to get killed by a sandworm. All right, looks like we're gonna have to buddy up against this this little outpost here. All right, where are we at for the base? I'm like lost here. Yeah, the base is like right here, so we got to go to the right. No, like I said, I was making a joke, but it's super serious, right? Like, isn't that the joke that like a lot of the Europeans, make all the time, about Americans? We're just constantly waiting to pop off at the hip 24/7, and it's not wrong. It's totally true. I mean, it's sad. It's very sad, but it is true. Is the game full PvP? No, it's not. There's only regions that are PvP. Like, there's PvP zones. Can I go underneath this? I can, yo. Let's go. Wait, why was that door open? Previous betas? I did play previous betas, yes. Yes, I did play previous betas. Are you in one of the top 5 states for the gun laws? Yeah, I'm in Iowa. I live in Iowa. And there's, like, little to no gun regulations whatsoever. Like, you can open carry. You can open carry in the state of Iowa. Sounds like the Division Dark Zone PvP style. Yeah, there's only there's a zone. It's the Deep Desert. So the Deep Desert zone is the zone that you can PvP in. There's an NPC right over here. Come here. Am I too far? Must be too far out because I didn't pull him. Amy D says not just Europeans. Think that about Americans. Oh yeah, you mean like other countries think about Americans? Yeah, everybody does for sure. I just know more Europeans than I know, foreign countries outside of that. I mean, I know some Canadians, but most of the people that I know, that I speak to on the regular is more Europeans. That's why I went European. But yeah, I live in Iowa. Yeah, Iowa. They've got like little to no gun laws. Shotguns, you don't need anything for. You don't need to conceal carry permit to conceal carry. It's all sorts of stuff. Oh, Toxic says Iowa from Iowa also. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Heck yeah, dude. We live in the tri-state area, so that's where I currently live. All right, the refinery. What do we got here? So we need to craft the full suit. Okay, let's check that out.
Sector weather alert.
Yeah, we got one more giveaway. Yeah, we got one more giveaway for I'm inside the base. That's all that matters. We got one more giveaway. Anime news. We got one more giveaway. I don't know if I've learned this. Did I learn the set? I don't think I did. Oh yeah, I did right here. Scavenger. So this is the still suit. But it says fabricate. So can I not? Hold on. Hold up. Let me see if I can cheat it really quick. Can I like unequip it? Or do you have to like actually run the fabricator? This will be a test. Bro, I always want to push F, or push E, I mean, to equip the gear. Nope. So you do have to fabricate it then. All right, cool. Got it. Oh, I know. I'm in Iowa also. Wait, you're in Iowa as well, Hyde. Very nice, dude. Congrats. That's awesome. I am waiting to type anything in case he clears it out before he draws the winner again, LOL. Because he draws the winner, or because I almost couldn't enter the last one because I double typed and it stopped me. Oh, interesting. No, it's in the next tier of armor. Don't fab the still suit. Wait. Full set of scavenger rags. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. You're right. So don't craft the still suit. So it's not this. Scavenger rags. Okay, am I crazy? Read the description? Yeah, right? That's what I need to do. So where is the scavenger still suit, hydration tools, Carib still suit? All right, let's read the description. Fabricate a Kinja journey, wider world, travel to the trade post, talk to the ornithopter pilot, which we can't do. Military grade, right here. Research, scavenger rags, Karpov 38, and Kinja. Fabricate a full set of the scavenger rags. Fabricate a Carpool 38 and fabricate a Kinja. Okay, but where do you fabricate it at? Because I did not see it in here. A Kinja. Blood extractor. Okay, none of that. Right here. So this is your weapon. Okay, so we can craft that one. There we go. We got the Carpool 38 already. Scavenger pants. Good. Where is the... We need the... What was it called? Scavenger rags is what it said. Can I craft one of these? I can craft this. Nice, dude. I got the improved cutter. That's cool. Welding torch. Sparky. Do we need to re-enter the giveaway? Katie, yeah, we'll do it on Twitch. So Twitch is when we're going to do the last giveaway for the live stream. And we got about only a couple minutes, so pop that off in a second. Full set of scavenger rags. Does it not say scavenger rags? Like, is that, like, does it not say scavenger rags? I wonder if it's referring to the scavenger, you know what I mean? Like this, like garments. Is that what it's referring to? Scavenger pants. Because I don't see a single thing that says scavenger rags. So it must just be the scavenger set, right? What does it need? 8 out of 32. The copper ingots are going to be what takes the most. That is the set. Okay, gotcha. So, Knight Sword Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. All right, we're just going to have to, I guess, craft this full set, even though we don't need it, right? The Jojo, thank you so much for the follow as well. All right, so we're going to take this one as well. We want this to replace my melee weapon. Oh, that's a schematic. I forgot. Okay, so schematic. Right there, and I want to put this in where that one is, right? It's a set that I'm rocking currently right now. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. The one main, thank you so much for the follow over there. I appreciate it. Oh, yo, Adam Panic with the sub. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate the love. Welcome in. Thank you for your Prime sub, as always. Or no, not Prime sub. It just says sub. Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Tier 1. Hell yeah. Thank you for the support. All right. Craft this one. Complete this mission. And then see what the next mission is. I'm excited to try out that secondary cutter. Did you see the second cutter that I got? I ended up getting a second cutter. I don't know if you got one too, but I ended up getting one, Caffeinated.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap off-world.
There it is.
Still haven't shaken my
Imperial testing stations are scattered. Let's go.
I must delay our reunion until.
Yeah, thank you guys for the tip in the chat.
Drastic measures might be required.
Drastic measures might be required.
You've come this far alone. I'm impressed.
Travel to the Imperial testing station number 2. Gather particle capacitor 6. Gather advanced servox.
You'll need
13.
a vehicle to
Sweet.
cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis.
But I do have a vehicle already, homie. You have no clue.
More than you might
imagine. You have no clue what I've already got.
Some things like the Imperial testing
I'm going to be doing a giveaway here in a second.
Contain echoes of the past, but more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Okay, so, can we compare? We can. So, left control does nothing. Wait, I'm confused. Does control not do anything? I feel like it doesn't do anything. Wait, weird. So steel suit body, why does this not... Wait. Yeah, that's weird. That's super weird. It doesn't, so like, it doesn't compare the chest piece. But it controls the other pieces. Super strange. Do you still have the keys to the giveaway? Yeah, he still has one. Do you use the command to enter now or wait? Yeah, you can type it in on Twitch auto. Yep, just exclamation point giveaway. Post it on there. Ian says giveaway as well. Think it's because the still suit body is both chest and leggings. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't have a shield yet either, so that's one here. And I don't know what this one is here that we got to figure out what that is for these 2 slots. But all right, so armor value, the scavenger steel suit boots. Armor value is less. Bro. Yeah, this is way better. Like way better than what I was wearing. I thought mine would be better, but nope. Did I not make the gloves? Yeah, I did. There we go. Perfect. There it is. I mean, it looks cooler. All right, perfect. So let's put these back in the boxes then for somebody else if they need it. No, storage. Okay, that one's full. We'll put that gun in there that I don't need. Wait, why do I have so many of these same pistols? I must have looted them. Yo, Toast Bloke, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. How are you finding it today, Mara? What is going on, dude? Yo, can I get a shout out for Toast Bloke, dude? I actually don't know if I can even shout you out on YouTube. Does that even work? I feel like that doesn't work, but I will give you a shout out on a Twitch, even though you're not over on Twitch. Because I love you. Shout out, Toast Bloke. See if I can type this out properly here. I want to give you a shouty outy, dude. Toast Bloke. Does it work? I want to see if this works. Does it still give you a shout out? They are playing Dune Awakening. Nice, dude. I think I got you. Yeah, hell yeah. I was able to post it on there. Cute. It is cute. It is cute. What you been up to? What have you been up to, Toast? All right, so we got that posted there. I want to fabricate the knife really quick before we jump out of here. So, the Clouf's Drinker, right? Modifiers include, yeah, let's do this one. I want to craft this one. Adam Panic, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate the love. Yeah, dude, we've been killing it with the Dune costume today, man. This is my first cosplay, Toast. My first cosplay. I mean, I've played a little bit around with some stuff, and I'm like, you know, been wearing outfits and everything, like trying to, you know, get into the whole cosplay scene. It is expensive, I will say that. But it is super fun, and I absolutely love doing it. It's just been awesome. Look at me, dude. Let's get we got to get a good picture here. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Can I hit this button? Yeah, dude. Ooh. Do I get a key if I donate money to you? You do not get a key, homie. We do not sell keys like that. It's fair for everybody, as much as I would love to take your money. But we do not. No, we are nice. We are genuinely we're genuine here, right? You know, we're not doing that. I appreciate the ask though, before the assumption. All right, so we've got that there. Let me see, do I have generator running? We do. So uptime 20 days. Oh yeah, well, we got more than enough. We got more than enough. The main outfit wasn't cosplay. It was technically cosplay. You're right. And yes, chat, if you guys are brand new to the channel, thank you, Amy D. We wore a maid costume on stream. So yeah, that was pretty fun. We should do more of those, by the way. Toast Bloke says, will you just give me all your money? I will give you all my money. I will. Only if you sing songs to me, Toast. Only if you sing songs to me. That's just it, you know? I need all the songs is what I need. All right, I think I'm good. I think we might be golden here. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and head out on the game. I'm going to click on this here, bring you guys back to this screen. We're clicking X out of the game. I think that's going to pretty much wrap up our live stream here. We're going to do a giveaway here really quick before we dip out. We're going to be doing a giveaway here really fast. By the way, those that were asking, have I played Dune Awakening before? I've got almost 40 hours in the game, by the way, 39 and a half. So 39 and a half hours. So, you know, hopefully that answers your question. You're welcome for exposing your dark past. It's not my dark past. It's not my dark past. Although I do want some, yeah, I do want some more costumes. I really do. I've got, for those that are interested, because we might as well plug it, right? We're already here. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. So I'm going to show you guys this here really quick. So this is my throne wish list. And yes, I do have dress up section. So I've got all the cosplay stuff that I want, that I would love to achieve. So anybody that likes gifting stuff, obviously this isn't an obligation. I just wanted to pitch it to you guys. But anybody that you know wants to check out this stuff, I got tons of cool things on here, a bunch of different outfits and everything. I don't have a maid costume, so we probably should put one of those on there, because the other one it got messed up. Let's just put it that way. It got messed up. So anyways, that's where we're currently at right now. I got my Moon Knight costume, or my Moon Knight mask here, because I love Moon Knight. But yeah, I got a duck costume, I think, currently already. I got some really cool cosplay stuff already in the back. Oh, there's an update for the game. I didn't realize that. We'll take that. Sweet. And because I'm a giant Borderlands fan, look at it. Look at it. There it is. There it is. The new Psycho, baby. We're freaking ready for the game to drop. I'm pumped. All right. So with that being said, guys, we are going to pop off the giveaway here. Let's jump over and check out the thing. So we're going to do that. We're going to be on Twitch. 143 entries currently right now. Again, you have to be active, all right? So giveaway is on Twitch. If you guys are over on Twitch, sorry, Toast Blokey, you got to get over on Twitch in order to enter the giveaway. Same thing with anybody else that's tuning in that's on YouTube. You guys need to head over to Twitch, all right? So Twitch is where you're going to need to be in order for you guys to enter to the last giveaway. Yeah, so HTTP, I'm going to put this in here, Twitch, can't spell, twitch.tv/Kodeations. There we go. Perfect. There it is. It's right there. Post it up on there in the link. I'm going to go ahead and put the, replace the pinned message. I'll pin it up at the very top of the screen. If you guys want to enter, that's where you got to be. That's where you got to be, guys. You got to be over here on Twitch in order to enter in. Thank you very much for the follows. You have to follow the account on Twitch. That is part of the process. You have to follow. And then basically how the giveaway works for anybody tuning in that wants to know. Ian, thank you very much for the subscription, by the way. I appreciate that. And Hydrate from Shatter. I got a little bit left in here. Oh, man, finish it off. It's so good. Grapefruit by Liquid Death. You guys got to remind me about this one. I got to add this one on my throne wish list so I can get some of those in the mail. Another soul has been taken. Another soul has been taken. All right, so with that being said, how the giveaway works, we're going to pop it off here in a second. Once we pick the winner and you become the lucky winner, what we do is you have 60 seconds to claim it. So you're going to have to be able to put ! claim in the chat in 60 seconds after we announce that it is you that wins, right? I'm not a scum lord here. I actually, we'll shout you out. And other people will shout you out. I think like Kellogg and stuff might even tag you, things like that. But yeah, we'll do that. All of it. So with that being said, let's get ready. What do we got here? So happy giveaway. Can't wait. Sugar Mama will be purchasing a costume from your throne wish list for you to wear when you perform the overdue dance when I perform it. All right, bet. I will do it. We'll do the dance. I promise. We will do it. We will knock it out of the park. We will do it. We will do it. I promise. I promise you, bro. We are going to do the dance. We're going to do the dance. We're gonna do no. All right, we got one more minute left here on the giveaway. Enter the giveaway over on Twitch, ! Giveaway in the live chat. We'll enter you in. Make sure you guys get entered in. Hello, sir. Hello, Captain. Hello. And then I got to get going, dude, because my brother-in-law is waiting for me, dude. He is waiting for me. He's been off work since like 2. We got to get going. I got to get my bag and everything finished packing, and then we'll head out. So once we pull this one, we're going to do the thing. So let me pull this up really quick. Let me see. What do we got here? What do we got? All right, wait. Are you showing the YouTube chat for the giveaway, LOL? Yeah, the YouTube chat. Oh my gosh, yes. I clicked on the wrong thing. You're totally right, Kino. You're totally right. I was like, wait a second, what? Thanks for the amazing marathon live stream code. Please get some quality rest tonight. Oh, I will try. I will try my best. I promise. I will be posting stuff on Discord and Twitter and stuff, so you'll be able to keep up with it. I promise. Yeah, we're building a building. We've got tons of stuff. Garuda says, how long have you been training for beatbox? I have not trained at all. I've been beatboxing like as a free hobby thing to expel energy as a person with ADHD my entire life. I'm 32 years old. So I was wondering why the entries went down all of a sudden. Yeah, sorry, I clicked on the wrong thing. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, somebody's got to have me. Somebody's got to have me. Varon, Hexfire, thank you so much. Yeah, somebody's got to take care of me. All right. Anyways, let's pop it off. Let's go. 152 entries. Let's go. Here it is. Ready? 1, 2, and 3. Friend for life. Followed me 3 minutes ago. Friend for life. They gotta be here, right? 5 minutes. They didn't tune out in 5 minutes. Followed me 5 minutes ago. Friend for life. Boom. Look at that, dude. No questions asked. Immediately claim. Let's go, dude. Mighty Sword Gaming. Thank you so much. I appreciate the love. Wow, last second entry. It was a last second entry. It was. Yep. Friend for life is what it says. Does your Discord have the 2 channels? Does your Discord only have the 2 channels? No, Jekyll. There should be a whole bunch of channels. I got a whole bunch of channels in there. Right here, buddy. Right here, boss. So you got fresh meat here, and I got all these other channels down in here. Got general chat here that you can chat, talk to people, all that stuff, game suggestions. Yeah. Not just 2 channels. We got tons of channels. All right, friend, send me the DM. Send me the DM. I need the whisper. Where are you at? Friend for life claim. There it is. I'm going to follow or whisper you really quick. All right, let me make sure I got this all pulled up here. Nope. Yep. 1, 2, and friend. Boom, dude. Enjoy the beta. Congrats and thank you for the support with a heart emoji. There you go, boss. There you go, dude. All right. So, with that being said, chat, we're going to pop off a raid right now. All right, we're going to pop off a raid. We are going to tune in. We're going to pop off a raid to a lovely content creator here that I absolutely love and adore. I always have. It's just been one of those things where, where our time schedules don't always link up and stuff. But he is he's a badass dude. So if you guys want to pop off some love and support for him, that would be fantastic. So we're going to go ahead and pop off our raid. Hang out here for the live stream really quick. He is playing Dune Awakening as well. He probably will also be popping off some giveaways. So hopefully that will, that'll also give you some additional chances. So let's go ahead and do that. We're going to pop off a raid here. There it is. Boom, boom. Perfect. All right, so we're going to be raiding into Bald Zebra. Like I said, my man is absolutely awesome. If you have not heard of him, he is a phenomenal content creator. We're going to be raiding into him. You guys have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for all the love and support here for the live stream. We absolutely smashed our Twitch, not sub goal, sub goal probably, but follow goal. We got some donations that we were looking forward to. I got rid of all of my keys. You guys just absolutely took care of it today. So thank you so much. We will be going. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hail the Old Gods. Thank you for that. That's such a good name, too. But yeah, I'll be gone probably all weekend. I am going to be hopefully back home by Saturday night, according to our plan currently as it stands. If that is the case, I can try to sweet talk my wife into let me go live maybe on Sunday or something. Maybe we can smooth that over. It is Mother's Day. Maybe she'll give me Saturday night, tomorrow night instead. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So there might be a surprise live stream here and there playing some Dune Awakening. But yeah, with that being said, though, guys, as always, have a good night, and I'll see you guys on the next one, dude. Let's pop off the raid. Let's hop over there.